in with Roguetech. That's right, we are back, and in fact, I totally forgot to start the YouTube broadcast, so let me just look over here, click on that, and take care of that. No problem. All right, pro streamer, that's right. All right, so hello, and tonight's very good to see you, man. We are here in the middle of Volders, and last time we broke away from that half-skull dismal planet in the middle of the FRR Unsmart, and we are ready to step it up, not rapidly at all, because the focus of today is progress. And when I say progress, I mean complete and utter safety. And when I say safety, I mean mostly nobody dies. And when I say mostly, I mean we... All right, let's get started. So here's the thing. Let's go in and see what we're working with. We're going to bring it on back. As you can see, we've got a beautiful array of mechs available to us right now in our mech bay. We've got the Griffin with a beautiful fire control system. In fact, it has the capability of equipping itself with massive amounts of battle computers if we are so lucky. We've also got our Mongoose 2, which comes already equipped with the same. But guess what? It has an ER large, an ER medium, and it's able to reach out at different ranges. The latest addition is our Jenner Oxide, this hero Jenner, which is kind of insane. I don't even know what to make of it. It's got SRMs, it's got special ammunition. We're talking about not the regular peasant ammunition we've been using thus far. And it even has something called Fire Control System Artemis 3. What the heck? There's so many things out there that I haven't played with. That's pretty darn awesome, especially at this stage in the game where we need all the help that we can get. So I'm very, very excited about this. All of our other mechs are actually quite powerful as well in terms of, well, when I say powerful, I'm referring to our awesome flea with Clan ER Smalls. We're talking about that Raptor with all of our fancy stealth armor. And then, of course, the Kit Fox, one of our favorites, out here with the massive snub-nosed PPC that just slam it into people's butts. It's gonna be great. Are we gonna survive? I don't know. The nice thing is, Antonides, we're gonna have a full... Oh, just like that. 1 day left on the finance report, and we can already jump in. We are set. That means all of our bunnies are available to us, well, the ones that are alive. I don't know why I phrase it that way, but you know what? That's just the truth of the matter. So let's stop by the command center, get this rolling, because after all, we need to make the cash. Absolutely, we need to make the cash. So right now we've got a duel at 239,000. That's for Comstar, though. I don't know how I feel about that, but oh well. We are working for House Steiner. They don't really like us. They're probably not going to give us too much. Now, the Beard of Discipline or defending the base, if we had to choose one or the other, I'm kind of thinking we might as well fight against the Lyrans, right? Or we've got the B team, which absolutely is very, very nice on our pocketbook, but I'm kind of feeling like I don't really want to fight against the FRR, so I'm thinking this is the way to go. We're talking about a warm-up with a defend base in the lowlands, 1 green skull, potential million C-bill payout. We're going to take a 627. I know that is insane, but I think it might be worth it if we can survive. So let's go in and do this. Hey Spike, hey Rhubarb, good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We are about to get in our warm-up mission, a 1 skull difficulty defend base against the Lyran Commonwealth. We have a plethora of powerful mechs available to us in the form of the Flea, the Raptor. I'm actually being partially serious. Let's see, we got our Bun Pop, the Mongoose. This is our brand new Jenner that I want to hide way back in the ghettos out there. We have our Raptor scouting in it. I don't think we can put more than 4 right now. We need to actually upgrade that. So we've got to make a change. Just like take a look in the mirror and make a change. You know what I'm saying? There's a man in the mirror somewhere, but in this case, we're hoping it's not, you know, because we're vampires or something. So Bun Molar can't really equip to anything else. We'll just kind of have him on the ground. That's okay. You know, now that I'm looking at it, I wonder if it's actually smart to bring the Bun Pop, because it's got that snub nose, but it's not that fast. I almost feel like the faster mechs are gonna serve us a little better. Like the Flea is so consistent, you know what I mean? And then the Kit Fox with the snub nose, this can definitely plant the snub where, let's just say the Bun Pop cannot, right? So if we want to plant the snub in the rightest of places, maybe it's all about the Kit Fox here, but I don't know. The Flea is very, very dodgy. I dig that. Nice takedown battle armor. I'm kind of thinking that in the future, bunnies, if you see fast cam we need to get fast cam or burning ASAP. I'm talking about just burn everything and let nature take its course, because I think that's going to save us the most, is just patience. Either way, we have to have patience just trying to shoot everybody, right? So let's get Amiel. He is ready to get into anything, including the battle armor. We've got our heavy wheeled APC, which is max domain right here. He actually can't bring Amiel along, which is kind of funny. It doesn't actually have battle armor mounts, even though it's an APC, personnel carrier, I assume, but I could be wrong there. For our extra evasion, I'm thinking maybe we'll put HB in the most powerful mech here. We're talking about the Flea. And then after that, to move a little bit sooner, we'll get Antonides and a Mongoose with that huge, heavy PPC. It's right, we crammed one of those on there, believe it or not. And then we've got a Kintu, who's got all the evasion. We've got Chappie. I think Chappie would be great in the Jenner. And then we'll get a Kintu right here and let us go. It's going to be a 1 skull green defend base in the lowlands against Illyrian Commonwealth. I'm sure everything's going to be okay. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. And hey, Antonides, good to see you. Blacker Baron, good to see you. Welcome back. Very nice to see you. Yeah, hopefully you're all having a lovely, lovely Friday. If you're joining us right now, we are currently getting into our warm-up mission against the Illyrian Commonwealth, a 1 skull green difficulty defend base in Roguetech. All of our mechs are online. All of our bunnies are not dead. I was going to say happy, but at this point, they're not dead. They're not dead. And that's all I really ask. That's our standard today. Not dead. We don't want the career to end, so there's that. And we don't want to be dead. So I think really we've got 2 very, very clear goals in mind. And to that end, that means we need to make just enough C-bills to squeak on by. And we also need to have just enough armor to make sure that we don't die horrible, horrible deaths. Bleeding out's okay, just a little bit. I don't want too much blood because A, there's more overhead, and then also it delays us getting more monies. You know what I mean? But so really what I'm trying to say is I care about the bunnies' well-being and safety, right? Pretty high standards by Roguetech, Paul. I know. Well, that's just it, is that the Bunny League is really ambitious, even early in the early game of Roguetech. That means that if we can manage, we are absolutely gonna splurge. And that's important to making sure that we have the safest crew around. That's why sometimes we do things like, I don't know, charge valiantly down the middle so that we can truly draw the enemy's attention, because no non-bunny can resist a bunny's green, right? All right, let's get in, Darius. What do we got?
All right, bunnies. We've been tasked with defending this installation safely. Oh, crap. All right, we're out of here.
Okay, so it looks like
They'll be targeting the structures, intercept them before they bring any down. Good luck, bunnies.
All right, see, everything's working out already. And look at this. Samir's saying that there are strong winds. It might affect artillery shots. We don't even have artillery. So we already thought this through. And it looks like we've also got to wait for, we've got additional support. So we need some engineers. And usually engineers are really hard to find. But the nice thing is they outsourced that search for us. So all we have to do is accept the help, and we don't even have to pay for it. I mean, that's probably the best case scenario. We're just going to position ourselves on top of the hill because we are the kings of this hill. And you got to remember that some of us are even, well, stealthy bunnies. So it's kind of like Karabanog bunnies meets non-Karabanog bunnies. Here we go. So we're just going to move away from the engineers because nobody needs to work with engineers. They kind of just do their own thing. They're their own breed, right? There we go. We're just scouting ahead. Oh, look at that. Aren't we glad that we trusted our instincts? It looks like the enemy was hiding. We've got this nasty oh, they're Cavalier. Do they have horses? All right. We've got Spooters out here, the 5VR. We've got the Saladin with the AC-20. I really, those scare me a little bit. And then we've got a very weak, very, very weak Scorpion. It's not the kind of Scorpion I'm thinking of, but it's a Scorpion tank, and it looks like it was hardened. It was hardened everywhere except for where it counts, which is exactly how I like it. So we're just going to go in and hold right here. Excellent. We've already spotted them before they could even do anything at all. I kind of feel bad for them. We're just going to go ahead and mark up with our light mortars. That's excellent. And we're just prepping ourselves, getting ready. Obviously, they can move. Look at that. These guys just... they did exactly that. They've got interesting footwear. I mean... I'm always curious about how battle armor works in this game. Because in Roguetech, battle armor is extremely hardy. So you've probably noticed that at times we may have had some difficulties with battle armor, which may explain why we are trying to find fast cam and fire and all this kind of stuff that we haven't really gotten access to yet. But battle armor in general, it's kind of interesting how they're so slow and yet they're so freaking agile. You can see that they've got these big snowshoes and they're trying to skate up without snow. I don't really understand it, but we've got the oxide. That's fine. We're just kind of positioning ourselves on this turn. It's not about direct fights right now. It's making sure that the bunnies are safe before retaliating on the next turn. And the oxide is really the receptionist for all the engineers. They're kind of like our outsourcing manager. You know what I mean? Just peeking in quickly before. Hey, yes, actually, good to see you. Welcome. We were just discussing outsourcing. I hope you have a great dinner, man. Thanks so much for swinging on by. We are currently in a defend base against the Lyrian Commonwealth. I know. But right now, while the molten metal is keeping our reputation low, we gotta strike while it's hot. You know what I mean? Because then we can build it back up and forge it into something truly alliance worthy. Got our Scorpion here. All right, coming on up. This guy is again pointing the weakest part of his tank to us, the front. I know that sounds oxymoronish, but seriously, his front is the weakest part. It's only got 4 armor. So I'm counting on that to keep the bunnies safe. Yeah. All right, what do we got? We can run right on by. If we do it, we might be a little too close to the Cavaliers. They've got battle armor small lasers. We've got this giant AC-20 in our face, and the front has 72. We have the potential to maybe burn through, but we can't just take it outright. So I'm thinking we should probably reserve 1. I don't want to reserve too much because this is Roguetech, and we will actually lose initiative, and that's basically one of the main advantages that we have right now as lights, right? So we got a Raptor. We've got the Oxide. It's got a plethora of firepower. If we just control the line of sight a little bit, maybe, just maybe, we can get a good angle without endangering bunny lives. That is always a tricky line to play, right? Not endangering bunny lives. I really don't know how people do it. All right, we're coming on in. We're just going to already soften up this Saladin because we're on initiative phase 15. Don't want to get hit on 16. 51 here. Let's hope for the best. If we can just start this off, we hit for 20, for 40, and that's in the side. Okay, so we might be able to finish this, perhaps. We've got our advanced fleet, or extremely advanced fleet, and we're coming on in. I'm just a little bit worried again about the battle armor, so we're actually going to shoot from the front. Yeah, how you keep track of your different lances in different Battletech versions is beyond me. Oh, I don't. If you want to know the secret, I don't actually keep track of it. I just sort of make stuff up as I go, so it sounds like I do. All right. but you know, I appreciate the fact that you believe it, because feel free to name your worst mech after me. I'll happily be sacrificed for the greater good. Well, you know, our worst mech is the one that's not here. So I would say, you know, anything that's back at home where it's completely safe, that's you, my friend. That is you. We're just stacking up all the juice. He's only got 8. A little bit of a machine gun here and there. Eventually he'll take off 1 armor, but you know what? That's all that we can really ask for. We're just going to toss on up. Obviously, we are very, very close to this guy. I don't want to shoot and absolutely just core out our incredible mechs right now. They have stealth. They're sort of stealth. They're sort of stealthy, you know, so we wouldn't want to ruin any of that just for nothing. We've got the backline. We've got the shots. This is excellent. If we are so lucky, we do have the look kill. We've got the swarm. I'm thinking we go with the LKs, and we're going to go in and try and land it and hopefully, just hopefully get super lucky. And we got a breach. It's not enough to finish the job, but it's something. I'll take it. I trust in HB's tactics and techniques. Oh, I guess I'm so glad someone does, because believe me, I'm going to need the faith. We're going to need the faith. Ooh, nice. I didn't realize I forgot I outfitted us with some tandem rockets. That was a pure stroke of genius. You know why? Because if it comes to taking out battle armor, they have, well, one day we'll hit them. Kind of like one day our prince will come. That was a great song to describe our situation. Oh, no. Okay, so I don't know if we can... Oh, boy. That guy, he might shoot a giant AC-20 at us when he's breached everywhere, but not actually dead. Oh my gosh. Half the time it works all the time. That's true. That is very true. That's how I like to look at these things. Because after all, that's what RNG is. As much as RNG can completely screw you, it can well, here's the thing, half the time, all the time, there's only half of our advanced fleet left. So that just means that now it's gonna be successful all the time, right? Oh, gosh. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna manage, no problem. It's just the first. This guy was on the edge. He was breached. All right, this guy's so done. Screw that guy. We've got the 6. Excellent. Oh yeah, no strategy in the world will save you if you keep missing all your 80+ shots and keep getting crits in the butt. What did you do? No, it's not the question about what did I do. It's about what did I not kill on the last turn, even though we focused on that guy. Oh man. All right, that's fine. That's fine. AC-20s, they're lucky every once in a while, like hitting a flea. And actually, we're lucky. You know why? That AC-20 could have hit us in the middle and that flea would have been gone. But instead it hit us on the little tiny ding wing on the side with all of our clan technology. Oh, you know, but that's just it. Clan technology is fleeting. It's kind of like one of those things where you get yourself a Nismo sticker for your Nissan, and the next thing you know, the very next day, you happen to just not see a parking pole or run into it, and now you've got a big dent on your brand new car. It's something like that. I know that sounds oddly specific. It's just that pain usually burns itself into our body. Let's be real. All right, if we can use the LK missiles, I know that Scorpion down there has like barely any armor at all. We might get lucky. Glass half full kind of guy. Well, more like I have a glass. That's right. Hey, Superior, good to see you. Welcome. We're currently not dead. How are you doing, yeah? All right, so the big thing is, all right, look at that. We've got engineers already. Now we outnumber the enemy. We have more firepower than them. Maybe we should have waited, but that's a lesson that hopefully one day we'll learn.
We're in position. All of the outsourced engineers have disembarked from their personnel carriers. Well, I guess I'll call it personal carriers. I mean, they don't really carry personnel. I mean, they're engineers. The APCs will scatter and support you. Keep the turrets online. And those, as soon as they figure out how to read the manual, then we'll keep firing.
All right, that's what we like to hear. That means we get a whole turn of peace and quiet before engaging. We've got Mac. And the nice thing about Mac is he's got a lot of machine guns in DACA. It's great for taking out pesky little battle armor. Here's our flea that is half the flea that it was. But hopefully that'll mean that it'll be able to deal damage, 100% damage all the time, right? That's what we learned. We're just gonna move as best we can. Yeah. In before the flea gets insta-gibbed. Hey, Kazik, good to see you. Well, I hope it doesn't get insta-gibbed, but you know, stuff happens, yeah? Hit some poles, have you? I know, seriously. I mean, not me specifically, but whoever might have had a new car at one point, and then the very next day they were all so happy, and the happier they made things and the better that things looked, then maybe eventually one day it might have just blew up in their face and they learned that, you know, maybe you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. Did I just kill the fleet? So Antonides is sometimes he wakes up on the wrong side of the bed. Well, HB's in trouble. Well, that's not good. His only defense was speed, and now he's probably in the hospital for a very long time. That's okay. Oh my god, that's horrible. HB walking on rakes here. I know, seriously. Well, here's the thing. We've got the DACA. We know exactly what to do it. Goodbye, Scorpion. That's right. Let's focus on this, because this guy thought he could take us out. Lethal damage. Incredible, yeah? Kazik the Psychic confirmed. I know. Well, at least he can tell us how long this career is going to continue, right? Hey, Kazik, you want to just send me a private on the side? We're just gonna make sure that, you know, we don't cause any undue panic or anything, you know, because sometimes psychics can be a little unreliable. I believe in Kazik though. I think Kazik's totally fine. We're just gonna give DACA to the butt instead, from as far away as we can on these guys. These guys don't really deserve it, but you know, we want to give full value to any time we might accidentally hit something that we're shooting at, right? I'm a divination psyker. Well, those have been known to be shot in the middle of chaos by accident when Argenta was spewing something about holy fire and the God Emperor. But it's not because we told her to do that. It's just maybe because she looked at us and wanted to know what to do, and then next thing you know, we were like, why don't you do it, right? But we didn't make her do it. It was her choice. We're gonna ask that we can kick this guy. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. We're gonna try. It's a 0.25% chance, but you know, we had a low chance to live, and we did. Look at that. It's basically 100% a quarter of the time. Now we can give a little more juice. All right, as we're talking about this poor spider, I kind of feel bad for him. Still love how they can predict when the world will end, but they still get the weather report wrong here half the time. Well, you know, the thing about the weather report, we've learned in Pacific Drive, we've learned so much from video games. The thing that we learned from Pacific Drive is that when it comes to the weather, actually, you know what? Maybe we don't want to be, you know, friendly fire. Maybe we just want to make sure that we're not, you know, having any stray shots go the wrong way. It's 50-50 and all, so I think this is going to be okay.
Confirmed.
Yep, that's what we're talking about. All right, great. By the way, on a new career, how long do you stay on 1 to 2 skull systems before you move up? All depends on your gear mix or... Well, I was ready to move on, but then maybe something a little untoward or unplanned for happened to our fleet. And also whether or not you can sustain combat operations is the money really. Like, can you make the money so that you will not lose the career immediately? That's my bar of measurement for advancement. Biggest thing is your pilot. Yeah, that helps a lot. That helps a lot. I think in this case, it's not so much our pilot level as, you know what, we should probably risk it for the biscuit. I know it's a mortar and it's probably gonna hurt. Oh, it's Roguetech though, and that's armor. Screw it, we're shooting. Oh, yep, that did not hit the enemy, it just hit us. Okay, that's fine.
That could have been worse.
The nice thing is that now we understand the accuracy levels of our pilots, right? We've got the Jenner. I mean, if we come it around the backside, man, this is gonna hurt so badly, you know? We're gonna turn off those LRMs. We got either stack acid or dead fire. We are definitely in dead fire position. Stack the rear. There we go. We got that breach. Beautiful. HB's trying to kill his lance. I'm not trying. It's just a talent. Some people have innate talents that they just cannot turn off, you know? It's not like a switch. So if I've got a talent for something, I'm gonna lean on it. You know what I'm saying? It's the best way to handle it. Well, if he oh my God. Okay. Oh wait. That's not us. All right. Yes. High five, bunnies. That's what we're talking about. Well, they've stopped being in the hospital for 90 days. I bet they're just claiming benefits, the lazy nerds. Well, in this case, it's probably HB that's claiming all the benefits from himself since I am the employer. That flea came out of nowhere. Well, actually, our flea came out of the deployment zone. It was our own shot that came out of nowhere and shot us in the butt. So I kind of blame it on the gun. Because no way would Antonides is one of the most loyal bunnies the world has ever known. Ooh, light shredder's getting shredded pretty hard. Oh, Cavalier, that's not good. And it's on HB, the flea. Okay, so maybe we don't keep that flea anymore, even though it was our most advanced thing and it took us over 60 days to put together, and HB's the one in it. At least HB's probably alive, right? We don't count that as a pilot loss. I predict that your flea died. I like how you use the past tense there. Weather is especially hard because nasty, chaotic math. It can be frustrating. 4 to 5 missions go super easy and suddenly kaboom. Well, the whole 4 to 5 going easily, in this case, one day we'll have an easy mission. Maybe that's a little better. HB can't die. Exactly. That's why I put HB in the flea. I don't want to risk the bunny's lives. Have you seen the stream title? It's called Complete Safety. So obviously I put HB in maybe the highest risk environment. But you know, sometimes we get XCOM'd. You can't really do anything about it. It's not like bad tactics or placement or being right next to the battle armor or anything like that. It's just, sometimes you got to risk it to make sure that you can take out the most dangerous targets on the field. So we've got heavy wheeled APCs. We've got another guy out here, a Cavalier. Oh, that's probably the one that killed us. So let's make sure that we just back it on up and hopefully we can finish this Spooter. He's kind of a bit of a dick and I don't really want to give him the satisfaction. The only good satisfaction is vengeance, I say. So we're just going to come out right here. Ooh, that's close, but no cigar. Maybe we just walk it instead. Oh, that's looking pretty good. I'm seeing white here. I like white numbers. I didn't lose a mech and it won't happen. I didn't say it won't happen again. I just said it probably wasn't mostly our fault. All right, you like the orange? There we go. Just absolutely hammering that. But he has no chance. My God, yeah. Sounds like XCOM. That's right. Hey, Matt, good to see you. Bunny's on HB. How are we this Friday? Well, you know, every bunny is alive. We may be down a mech and down a leader, but everybody's alive. Hopefully you're doing well, Mac, yeah? We killed a flea. Your flea. Spiders are that annoying mosquito that flies near your ear but never can get. Oh, wow. Spiders becoming mosquitoes. That's what we're talking about. This is upside down town, yeah? By the way, if you withdraw with half the objectives completed, do you still get partial rewards or only if you get the extraction? I don't know. I'm not too sure on the actual formula for it, but I know that in general, if we got to do our best. I think if you get good faith if you can finish a whole objective, I believe, but you didn't finish the rest. Yeah, I think so. Maybe we'll get flea salvage. That's true, but I don't even know if we want the flea salvage at this point because it's pretty badly busted. We had all of our clan ER smalls on it, which I dare say that hurts to say out loud. But all right, let's just smack this guy with dead fire. There we go. I hope he just dies in a dead fire. Yeah. What do you have me driving today? Well, Mac, I have to say that you're in the safest place on the battlefield and armored. I just want to... You're in an APC. It is the most armored thing that we got, yeah?
On my way.
Wouldn't be fun if it was all a cakewalk. That's right. That's right. We need a challenge sometimes, and this guy needs a challenge to his existence, yes? It's like watching a car crash in slow motion. I know. And honestly, if those crash test dummies, in this case HB, weren't wearing his seatbelt, I'm sure he'd be dead. But we all know HB's still alive, which is obviously because he wore his seatbelt. So let that be a lesson. Wear your seatbelt. 25. All right, here we go. We got a stiletto out there. We're going to take the highest chance to hit these people. Nobody wants to worry about living out here. So we want to make sure that the bunnies are completely safe, right? Can you clay shoot the pilots after they eject? Well, some of the enemy tries to do that. I think we signed some piece of paper that said that's not cool. But, you know, sometimes we may dally in the sport a little bit, yeah? He just has traumatic brain damage. Well, the Dame damage would really explain quite a lot, Kazik. Oh, look at that guy. Man, that guy's barely staying alive. I mean, John Travolta's got everything on that guy. I mean, quite frankly, I'm surprised he doesn't just get out of here and bust a move and say, hey, sweet thing. I don't... It could be a Canadian lance, eh? If so, all things are off of the table. Well, it depends. Is it a Canadian table? Is it a Capellan table? If it's Capellan table, it's definitely been flipped by now, at least 5 times. So then, yes. Stuff by default is on the floor in the Capellan Confederation. We got a Raptor. We're moving. We have that pulse-ish time. We've got quite a good job of it. We're actually going to hold because we currently have more of our evasive pips. We're in cover. We do have the battle armor that may have almost lethally maimed HB, but he's at our back. No problem. Usually things at the back are a bit of an issue, but in this case, he's so slow. I mean, it would only take a non-genius to be too close to the battle armor and let him swarm you when you're down, right? War crimes for everybody. Yes, yes. We are an equal opportunity employer. If you like war crimes and you want to commit them, then we're here for you because we will support you in that endeavor. In fact, we will support you on almost every mission. I say almost because there are those missions where, you know, you're not actually supposed to commit a war crime, and which is like most of them. But in this case, we sometimes like to overachieve. You know what I'm saying? HB gonna be simple Jack after this. Well, I'm not that good looking, but you know, I can aspire to be. Handsome Jack, Borderlands. Yes, yes. He has quite the chin, that guy. He's got angles like you wouldn't believe. We should probably get the heavy wheeled APC out of here. I know that the Cavalier is obviously an issue, but yeah. Simple Jack is character from Tropic Thunder. Oh man, well, we're all kinds of Jack right now. We're all kinds of Jack. I think the big thing is that if we could be both simple and handsome, why, that's the best of both worlds, right? The best of both worlds. That's what we aspire to. Oh my God, are there people behind us? Oh, cool. There's the chameleon. That's a trainer. They've got a pack rat out there. Oh, pack rat. We like pack rat. Well, tell you what, we're just going to stay on this side of the hill and hope for the best.
Affirmative.
All right, this is looking pretty good. I'm feeling not too shabby about the situation. 43, that's very, very nice for us. That's basically a guaranteed hit at this point. Let's go in and try and work that Shadowhawk. He's got an AC5 on there. We're almost guaranteed to hit with our 43% chance. We've got the Raptor. He's got a lot of pulses. I think we're too far. Oh, we are not. Wow, excellent. I stand corrected. That's incredible. Now I want a claptrap mod for Battletech. That would be either incredible or really annoying. It depends on who makes it, you know? That guy doesn't shut up. I don't even know what that is like, but I would imagine it's not good. Can you imagine someone who just keeps talking and just doesn't stop? That would be horrible. The Borderlands movie looked hilariously bad. Yes, that's right. Hey, Dad, good to see you. High five. That's what we're talking about. All both. Well, we could have both annoying and not annoying all at the same time. Am I calling myself out right now? Okay, well, that's a shot to the building, but we have so much. We have some HP left, and we can lose 3 of those anyway. I mean, it would be nice if all of them are going to survive, but let's just assume, let's just be realistic, you know? It's not good not to. My partner's name is Claire, so her nickname is Claire Trap. Oh, well, she obviously worked on you. Yes, she was the Claire Trap, and you might have been the Minamo Fly, right? Good for her. Good for you. All right, what do we got? So far, we've got 3 in front of us. We've got a minuscule issue down here that can be addressed at some point after round 20, and then we've got the new invasion force down here, and pretty much just a trainer mech. It's so all over the place with ER mediums, X pulses, and wow, that's a decent amount of alpha. But you know what? That guy is so done. We've got the turrets. The engineers that are outsourced from the best of places are making sure that he's pinned down. He doesn't really stand much of a chance, so that allows the Bunny League to completely focus on the task at hand, that is to destroy just this small part of the enemy force, because this is how you win the war, right? Hey, Panzer, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Friday. Yeah, she's also not good with stairs. You know, stairs are an issue sometimes. Stairs are an issue. I mean, you know how strong most structural firefighters are? Dear God, there's a reason why they've got calendars, right? That doesn't. Oh well, yeah. No, I meant it. So the thing is that their legs are probably like the size of Paul Bunyan's bicep and Popeye's bicep, the good one. You know what I'm saying? All combined after they ate spinach. And the thing is that with the stairs, God, even firefighters, their legs get fatigued. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff going on there. You know, with stairs. Stairs are just they're just something else. They're a different breed. Irish and Dutch, we got a good sense of humor. Oh, right, that's right, best of both worlds. Heck yes. Hey, Kung Fu, good to see you. I'm such a dum-dum. I was wondering why Bunny Man has no sound. Checking all devices, I'm still wondering what's going on. Finally noticing I didn't turn on the Bluetooth headset. You know, Debs, I do that all the time. Do you remember? Well, there was a time in Pacific Drive where I thought, what the heck is going on? I do not understand why we're not driving with any sort of verve, any pep in our step, anything like that. Well, it turned out I didn't turn on the engine. I didn't turn on the engine, and it decided it just didn't want to go. So I totally understand. This is why I run cable where possible. Oh, me too. Do you see this right here? All cable. You know why? Not because it's convenient, but actually no, because it's convenient for me. Because otherwise I'd forget. And then all of a sudden I'd be talking and I'd spend every other stream trying to figure out what's wrong with my sound, you know? So same dealio. We've got a Kintu in the Raptor. We're closing on in. Maybe we can deal with that stiletto. That would be a good day for sure if we could. They're 29. We get a nice clean shot right here. We're looking at 44. That's excellent. Get right in his face. Still 44. So you know what? Let's get that 8. Charge on in. Once you're done with Pacific Drive, I highly recommend Subnautica. It's amazing and a similar type of game. Well, if actually, you know what would be really helpful to me? If you're able to, if you can put that in the suggestion channel on the Bunny League Discord, it helps me not forget. I really appreciate it. Subnautica looks, I remember when we talked about it, sounds so cool, yeah? It feels very like you, yeah? Someone else uses a Bluetooth headset. Heck yes! We have both of, do you mind me saying, the Germans, yes? Using all the headsets. I like Subnautica. I wouldn't call it similar. Well, I hear that it is similar maybe in the potentially horror-esque type atmosphere. if that is somewhat accurate-ish. 7 into the side. We're actually going to switch on over to our acid splash, turn these off, and we'll send this very, very close stack. There we go. Soften them up. Fair enough. It's more like ocean diving horror mixed in with Minecraft. Ooh, okay. See, I've never played Minecraft either, yeah? It's survival exploration with horror elements. The chairmans. Maybe that's the closest I can get. Shermans, the Shermans. Oh, there we go. There we go. Shermans. Yeah, the Shermans. There we go. I think. Well, I hope so. Anyway, we shall push on away from my excellent accent. Let's go. We got our heavy-wheeled APC. The turrets can take care of that side. We're just trying to dash all their hopes and dreams with as much DACA as possible. We're switching it down to 3. That way, hopefully we're not going to jam every single turn. We'll give them a little bit of juice. There we go. Soften up that side, yeah? And we've also got Antonides. He's got the Mongoose. If we can get him a nice swift kick, he's got all of the best. We've got the bolt-on. I want to hang on to our tandem rockets for the battle armor, because battle armor is it's kind of Zadik, right? Like we want to make sure that we're able to just get right on in and bypass all the bull crap. We got our Mongoose. Shoot into the butt, but we might hurt our bunnies.
Good angle.
Oh, we totally hurt the...
I'm hit.
Yeah, so it looks like we are not good enough to mess around with the friendly fire right now, yeah? Rip. No, Daisy's fine. Daisy's fine. I unironically played the new SpongeBob game the other day. I got it for free on Game Pass. I was tired and bored. Was it good? Was it good? Sounds like trying to drive with a parking brake set. No, that would... Not that I'd have that experience with that. Oh, I have tried that before. Not on purpose, but I've tried that before, so you're not alone. It's not like Minecraft. You can't alter the... Oh, wow. Our... Our consciousness is not so great right now. We're fighting just falling asleep. It's a bit of a narcolepsy theater here. We're going to bring it over. I don't think... Nope, no battle armor. Quick battle armor check. Just going to back it on up. Get a nice clear line. There we go. That's looking good. We're going to utilize vigilance so we don't die horrible deaths, and we're going to give this guy a little piece of our mind. Just kind of a little tickle there. There's resource gathering, exploration. You can build vehicles in a base, upgrade them, and there's a story for you to leave the planet. Oh, that is excellent. Always like when they throw in the story there, yeah? Pretty Hanslanda, like Highlander. I bet the smell of burnt brake pads was... Oh, my... Well... That or just wrapping yourself around the... Yeah, right, cool. So we've got our... Oh, gosh, this stiletto is really giving us some trouble. Let's try... We've got the Jenner. I mean, we need to keep moving because otherwise we're all going to die. So what do we got here? I know he's right there. We can stay... Yeah, but we have a bunny on that side, right? Oh, that's not us. That's a dead Lyran. Okay, that's great. That's actually excellent. Can we come in from the top, from the back? Give him a little green. We might hit the bunnies, so let's not do that. We can do this, but then our backs... yeah, that's a little better, but then we might hit the bunnies again. I'm noticing a trend here. That was definitely might hit the bunnies, so let's actually come right here. I think that's probably the safest thing for the bunnies, and we'll just stack on some dead fire SRMs for the best. There we go. We hit him once. That's great, yeah? Hans Landa in glow. Oh, see, I haven't seen that either. I didn't get that far before I figured it out. In fact, Steam recommends it as a similar game to Pacific Drive in their recommended on the store page. Oh, that's cool, Kaze. That's cool. In a car, the R is for race. Yeah. Yeah. It is in some cars that might be a little more expensive. just the ones that might be a little more expensive. We got the 7. We could get in. Oh, that's looking a lot better. Here we go. Our butt is obviously to the enemy. I don't like that, but we're trying to keep things... You know, should I use the tandem rockets? Should we just do it? I'm trying to hold on to them, but we can't hit anything. And if we hit, I at least want it to count. Yeah. Did you ever play Shadowrun Returns? Similar to XCOM, one of the few that genre I finished. Yes. Same makers of Battletech, right? Is that the one you're talking about? I did. That is a great game. I thought it was the rally gear. The more you learn. That's true. Well, we've got our bun molar. We're slowly advancing to a place where we can actually hit something. So we're just going to hold. And then eventually we'll give them the juice. Oh my gosh. Heavy wheeled APC. Does anyone have a breach that we can mess around with? It'd be really, really handy. I guess not. So we're just going to come around to the backside and just sort of pepper him there. Maybe he'll feel so inclined to open up later. Oh, that hit our Raptor again. That's fine. There's also a Hong Kong one, I believe. Haven't touched that one yet, though. Yes, that's right. The DLC, I think, right? Although when you mention Hong Kong, the first thing I think of is Sleeping Dogs. I love that game. Absolutely love Sleeping Dogs. That was probably my favorite GTA-esque game. Yeah. It's how you turn the traction control off. Oh, that's right. I was always too scared to do it. But in video games, I did it all the time. That's the only way that you're gonna get the best replays in Gran Turismo, yeah. Fun fact, don't actually own a license. I cycled everywhere, which is perfectly normal in the Netherlands. Tried driving here, but my God. Think I'll go for a motorbike instead. All right, heck yes. You already have it down on manual. Now you're taking it to the next level, right? I'm thinking the Deus Ex games, Human Revolution and Mankind. Yes, they were. Absolutely would like another one if they are so kind, yeah. I finished SRR with a rigor. Was not easy. Which one's SRR? Or that we're talking about here? I love Sleeping Dogs. Wish they made us. Yes, I know. I love the Kung Fu style. I love the chases. I love the like dim monk and everything. Oh, Shadowrun Returns. Got it. Oh my God. Okay, that's not us. That's good. That's good. They destroyed some of their long range firepower. I love it. At least there's a break, which means with that breach, we might be able to give them what for with our APC. If we can be so lucky to get this nice swift kick in, it'll be fantastic. Please land it. We land it. There we go. Our shots will skyrocket the hit chances. We got a breach. That's what we're talking about. Come on. Come on, nurse. There we go. The System Shock remake, though, was great for an alternative for an immersive sim. Oh, my God. I never had the nerve to play System Shock because it scared me too much. I remember back in the day, we had like, I'd occasionally pick up a PC Gamer, and when I looked at the reviews and things, it was like, this is the scariest thing known to man. I'm like, nope, not gonna do it. But obviously, it's a classic, right? All right, we're coming around. Where is that stiletto? He's right here. His backside is there. Let's go. This might be enough. Dead fire. Shot.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Looking better. He's got a breach in the back. It's going to be full value. He'll be able to tune up with the APC. I sure hope Mac can finish the job. He'll probably be very gentle compared to the rest of the bunnies. And hit. I love the karaoke in Sleeping Dogs. I think the main story of the game is the last time I shed a tear. Dude, Sleeping Dogs is excellent. I really wish I could play another Sleeping Dogs. At the time, though, I did play it a bit like a slideshow because my computer just wasn't up to snuff. But yeah, there's all kinds of excellence in that game. All right, we're coming around. Antonides is set. We're going to go in and try and connect 30%. Oh. Why do I see a red splattered HB? What happened? Well, so about that. The thing is, you know, as much as the Flea we built for like a couple of months and I put our best electronics equipment in it, I eventually thought to myself, you know, the Flea is 20 tons. It really doesn't have a lot of growth potential. And I know how attached I get to our mechs. I get kind of sentimental, you know what I mean? And I understand that about myself. So I kind of figured, what's the best way to at least give it a little bit of kapla, like, you know, a little bit of glory and all that kind of stuff. And in this case, you know, it was to get HB since I knew he can't die and go and charge valiantly. But it wasn't as valiantly as I was hoping, unfortunately. But maybe one day we'll get there. So I don't think we'll have the Flea anymore. So that's the main thing, yeah. I foretold his Flea would die, and it did. Well, that might have happened too in tandem, right? I mean, it's all about in parallel. We're kind of like parallel processes. So like multi-threading bunnies, you know what I'm saying? But knowing Night Dive, if they did it, it won't be out until 2028. Well, at least it gives me time to finish some of the other games, right? We all don't have all the time in the world, so it'd be nice to have a little bit of time. Here we go. If we can just catch this, Amiel, even in Roguetech, is gentle. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a bummer. I'm not super into horror games, to be fair. Pacific Drive I can handle, but things like Outlast, See, I'm the same. I do not like horror games, believe it or not. Raven loves horror games, which is why we play them every year. No Wabbit hat. Oh, forgot about the hat. Thank you so much for again. I'd watch Sleeping Dogs again. Well, how about... I know Raven was looking at a game called Lost Judgment, which looked hilarious. So I might be interested in taking a look at that. Plus, it's on sale. I don't have much money right now, so games cost money. So that would be nice. Would have been easier to sell it probably, but hey, who am I to judge? Oh, not the hat, right? Oh, Sentinel, yes. So we've got a couple more rounds here. Couple more rounds. Your YouTube video of the personality oh, thank you, Classy. Thank you. That came out today. That's right. Thank you so much. You don't like horror games? What would you call the 40K? Well, it's 40K. 40K as a whole is horror. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, that's that's typically that's what I'd normally think. We'll get in here. We're gonna tune up everything, and this might put this guy down. Finally, give him all of the Daka in the breach. Oh my gosh, we just shot 18 bursts at the back of a breach stiletto, and he's hanging in there. All right, this is fine. We will, Raptor has 6 evasion. If we sprint it, we don't have to have our butt over to all of the mediums. We'll go like so and get the shot. We'll turn off the ER and just send the pulses. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, yeah. Planned scary versus jump scare, way different. Yep, way different. Of course you would die when I don't have a bit in. Well, I'm not dead though. It doesn't count. So no worries, no harm, no foul, right? No harm, no foul. All right, we got the shot. We're ready to go. Come on, there it is. Okay, that's looking really good. Come on, guy, give out. You know you want to get out of here. Get out of here. Is it down? I think it's down.
Light damage.
Did we get a kill? I think we did. All right. That's like our first, kind of. By the way, no ATM is accepting my carrot withdrawals. I presume this is on their end. Well, I mean, carrots are kind of a valuable commodity, so they're just sort of kept in the neither. They're not something that are circulated, really. They're circulated in spirits, kind of like credit, you know? Credit, carrot, CC, you know what I mean? So that is one thing that is a little bit deceptive about the carrot system out in Bunny World. We got our mongoose here. We're keeping it a little bit higher. Very nice indeed. We're gonna go in and smack that sentinel. I'm kind of thinking, I really want to shoot these tandems, and we're almost out of rounds, so I might just shoot him maybe at the Shadowhawk on the next turn, just so that we can say that we did, because, you know, sometimes you just got to try something before you can actually move on forward. Yeah, carrots, same thing. That's right. That is absolutely right. All right, Chappie, coming on through full speed. That guy's trying to get away. I would too. This is where it'd be very helpful to have access to multi-track, right? Because then we could shoot one set of launchers one way, one set of launchers another. We're gonna go ahead and try and start working down that Shadowhawk. We'll start with the acid and follow up with the listen kill. So a little bit of splash, a little bit of follow up, and then hopefully drill right through the middle. Yeah, on 9, all of our bunnies are gonna focus their efforts right on that guy. We're not even focused on the base that we're supposed to be protecting, because, I mean, why bother? We've got outsourced engineers. It's okay. Hey, Joseph, welcome. Fleas are glass cannons of the early game. That is so true. I'm sorry I missed you there. And when all the bunnies are alive, it's a good Friday. That's right, Vision. Very good to have you back. High five, buddy. Sorry I missed you there. I will keep a better eye on out now, yeah? They only exist in bunny heaven. Well, we've got plenty of stairways. I hear stairways are very dangerous. We were just talking about that, and we definitely wouldn't want a stairway to bunny heaven, because then it would be too easy to fall down and become a bunny trap. All right, we got Mac. We don't really have the breach yet. I kind of want to... Maybe we rest the machine guns. I know that sounds silly. Is there really such a thing? We're actually going to hold and focus all of Mac's efforts on unjamming his existing guns, and then we've got the shots. We are keeping the 8. We're coming around, hoping to connect with the Shadowhawk in a more violent manner. Right now, HP is on his side in the Fallen Flea with his brains leaking out. Well, brains are fortunately, you know, there's not too much to leak there, you know? So, so who would be in bunny hell? Well, I don't know. The question is, do you enjoy yourself right now? Because this could be bunny hell. It could also be bunny heaven. It just depends on your perspective, right? All right, we got our Jenner. We're following it in. All right, this we're talking about. Finally, we can get incredible amounts of damage into the backside of this guy. We love it when this happens because we've got full burn. Stack that. Oh, heck yes, and the Shadowhawk is down. That's what we're talking about. All right. And all that's left is this Sentinel here. That is excellent. Antonides ready to dish it out on the very last round, but unfortunately still wasn't able to send a tandem rockets there, yeah? Shadowhawks are pure evil. Well, now he's in bunny hell, right? I'm usually enjoying myself. Well, then I would say you're not, yeah? How did the conversation about the stairs actually start? It just came in at the moment when the conversation was in full swing. Ah, yes. So we were talking about all kinds of traps and how maybe stairs are kind of dangerous. That was about it. Our conversation may sound complex, but it's actually relatively straightforward, so I don't think you need to worry about catching up. It won't take too much effort, yeah? Shout whoever made yesterday's tacos should be. That was not Triple F meat in my taco shell. Hey, at least we've got taco shells. Last time, I think someone tried to make a lettuce wrap and call it a taco. That guy's canned. He's no longer with us, you know? HB is a firm believer of ramps over stairs. That's true. That's true. At one point, I think we had a really good conversation about walkers and assisted walking, and we learned that, A, the Germans make incredible, I'm not even joking, incredible modifications to walkers. Oh, no.
Bunnies, we're down to just one building left. If they bring it down, this mission is over.
Well, Darius, the mission's also over in one round, so all we have to do is last enough time to wrap up our contract with our outsourced engineers, right? That's all that has to happen, and they're doing a fantastic job. I don't know why you're freaked out, yeah? This is great. All right, see?
Excellent work. I don't know why I was freaked out. The hostiles are clear, and our facility is secure. Oh, man.
All right, what you talking about? We have, I won't say total win, but we have a win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? Why, that is a no. I already know HB is made of firmer stuff than death will accept on this career and day. Heck yes. All right. Borderlands, ramps are scary on inclines, though, when it is slippery. Yes, well, the thing is, you just told a lot about firefighters running up the stairs at the moment I entered the chat and the oh, that one. Yes, I was talking about how firefighters, why they work out. They work out, and even stairs are difficult for firefighters, you know? Not everything's easy, so 164 so you're probably wondering, you know, what's HB's fate? Well, Akintu's out for 15, and HB's out for 164 days. It's gonna be a long time since we, you know, HB was overpaid anyway. I didn't want to upkeep that, so I'm glad that we can give the other bunnies a chance, right? So 164 is, it's not even a new record. It's just sort of like within the realm of the norm. All right, we got our hardened Scorpion AC5 medium lasers. We've got our internal combustion engine, all the basics. Love basic. We've got structure, single heat sink cooling. Stiletto, this is the guy that gave us so much trouble. I think we should probably pay the enemy back with their own medicine. Hardened our... I'm gonna grab this, even though I know no one is gonna be able to utilize it. Because it could be a boon. More armor might be kind of nice. Let's be real. I would probably want to get engines, though, just looking at everything, because I can at least sell the cores, right? So we'll grab our core 240. We'll grab the 105. We'll grab the standard fusion engine just in case. And 3, 2, and 1. All right, what do we got? We've got our core 105 to clear. Engine fuel cell to clear. We've got single heat sink cooling. We'll clear that. Standard fusion engine. We'll hold on to standard structure. We did have some things we wanted to replace at one point. Not too shabby. All right. I would not necessarily call that a success, but I will call it success adjacent. Success adjacent. All right. There we go. Told you. Would have been easier to sell the fleet. Well, now we don't have to worry about it, right? HB pilot wanted a holiday. HB needed a nap. He gets to have one for a very long time. I got a broken finger. I need 164 days sick leave, boss. I got the black lung pop. Just admit you want a command from the spaceship and not from the ground. It's true. Most of the time I chose the spacer perk. This time around, you know, I didn't, and it's still coming back. You really can't deny what the heart wants, you know. All right, we've got our Stiletto brand new. That's right. We got rid of the flea as planned, even though it had incredible technology on it. And now we are replacing it with a Stiletto that was and is and shall be. The Stiletto was engineered in a similar vein as the Black Hawk Coup or the Rakshasa, using examples of Fire Falcon Omnimex salvaged from the battlefield immediately following the Battle of Coventry. Oh, that's ancient. The Stiletto has an identical speed profile as the Fire Falcon with a Vox 280 light engine, giving it a top speed of 129.6 kilometers per hour. That's actually really cool. I dig that. Our whole lance was damaged. You can repair it for 180,013 days. Something tells me that's not true, Yang. I don't think that's true. Let's go and bring it on over and see what we can do here, yeah? I only just realized you can sell straight from there. Isn't that a thing? It's mostly in mods, I think. I don't think it's in vanilla, unfortunately. The moment you realize a pimple on the butt can get you 164 day... Hey. Let's not talk about my things down there. I think the important thing is that we all can adapt to the situation, right? right? Plot twist, HB's actually streaming from the command deck of his spaceship. The stream we're seeing now is live telemetry of his battles courtesy of a Comstar spot. Oh, it's a dream come true. Bunnies, we've got a sponsorship. Man, that's what we're talking about. And by the way, Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Chronic Toast, you're not doing yourself a favor. We all like to take care of ourselves. I say you really got to check him out. He's one of the best guys on the planet. Really encourage it. HB, the kind of commander that requires a wheelchair when he stubs his toe. You know, stubbing our toes is severely just underplayed. Stubbing your toe can, I mean, do all kinds of nasty stuff. So nasty, I'm not even going to talk about it here, you know. It's a little bit too, especially for the very visual bunnies out there. I know who you are. You're mostly like me, you know. So let's just get the stuff that we can into this guy. Actually, why are we starting with this one? This is a brand new one that's probably going to take like millions and lots of days. We'll take care of the Raptor first because this has stealth on it, right? That's like the best case scenario. Comstar works in mysterious ways. That's right. Hopefully it'll work, you know, more in our favor in the future. I mean, I'll definitely take that. Let's go in and get our repairs up. We are, oh my God, we're almost maxed out here. That's incredible. In fact, we can max out everything and then drop it just a tad. That's right. All the genteel right there. Beautiful. We're going to repair that. No problems here. Excellent. All right. Medium pulses for days. Heat efficiency is looking not positive. That's excellent. Medium pulse lasers. Well, the ER medium, it would be nice to have 4. I think that's kind of asking for a lot. I'm curious if I can maybe squeeze it out just a little bit. Who knows? It's always a bit of an issue. Heat efficiency is down -12. Oh, right. That means we can pull this off. No, that means we cannot pull that off. We need to lose a pound. When I say a pound, I mean a ton. We need to lose 2,000 pounds. 2,000 pounds, no problem. Or we can replace this with something even more effective. We're talking about that clan flamer. That's right. We need all of the juice to take out all that battle armor. Those guys are dicks and nobody wants to have to live with them on the battlefield. So let's just make sure that they're hating their life and having a good time doing it all at the same time. That doesn't make too much sense, I know, but it will in the future. This is a -50% energy weapon minimum range. Oh, excellent. My God, I put that, man, I've got so much foresight, I don't even know where it comes from sometimes. And I'm pretty sure most of the bunnies don't know. Most of the bunnies don't know either, but that's okay. Guardian ECM, this is 1.5 tons. We've got, that's the clan version. That's the like super elite version. We really need C3 Slave as soon as possible. I'm kind of hoping that maybe, half a ton, huh? That's kind of piddly stuff. I don't know. What can we fit on here for half a ton? Maybe a little bit of extra. There's not much you can do with half a ton here. You're talking about pounds in Battletech. The metric system is used. Oh, yes. Do you always fully repair your mechs between battles? I don't. It's not because I don't want to. Usually it's because I can't. Usually it's because I can't. As much as I want to, right? Well, okay, so I'm not going to get a half out of nowhere. So maybe we make do with something that's a little bit better, like, ooh, that's a clan ER small. That's half also, right? It is. But it's so much more accurate and so much better. At least we can do damage to other people too. All right, we'll go with this. And then we can, I don't know, we'll take something else in the future. We'll just be maxed out to the max, yeah? This is a Wendy's. This is America. The Imperial system is the only system. Well, yeah, unfortunately for sure, yeah. What can we take off this? What can we salvage from the fleet is the real question. Not much. Not much at all. Wow, not much at all. Well, that's painful. All right, well, the flea served us very well. I'm very pleased that it was able to do what it did. We're just gonna go ahead and scrap that. That's all according to plan. Oof, well, that's a little rough. That's you know, stuff happens. All right, so that leaves us at least with 4 working mechs. I mean, that's all you can really ask for. Battle armor is functional-ish, and we're sort of good to go. I think maybe if we've got the money, we might want to buy some backups. I know that seems weird, but stuff does tend to happen to our boys out there in the field. And all of these is just extra damage for us. So I'm kind of think we want all the bolt-ons possible, because let's be real, all we can really do is bolt stuff onto ourselves. Oh my god, a heat bank. I want that so badly, but we can't. UAV, oh my god, that would be so cool. This is fine. LRM, Artemis, SRMs. Okay, that's great. Let's go in and outfit our newfound firepower and make ourselves even more lethal, right? Let's make ourselves more lethal. Why not, right? Why does almost 80% of the world use the metric system? Well, see, numerically, I would imagine that it's just because, well, we are, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. I would just imagine that really it's kind of like quantity. You get one person, one group that uses it, but they happen to occupy 80% of the world. That would be something similar, I would imagine. Yeah. A-Pod, let's get that on the Kit Fox so that he's completely safe. Ooh, A-Pod's half a ton. Oh, but it's carry weight of it. Yeah, that's that. There we go. BA mine layers. That might be kind of cool. It's just that they don't really move around very much, you know? What we need to look into, what would be great, is to look into the ability to deploy one more. The drop size increase is going to be 2.5 million. Okay, so we're not going to do that right now. I don't think it's the right time. We're just going to take a look. Automation 350,000. Maybe next month, because we're one day from spending 400k. So we'll just tick over. There we go. Doctor's orders. Akintu is going to keep practicing. Heck yes. And Depths is getting even fancier. I didn't even know that was possible, yeah? 390. We're still in the black, barely, but we are in the black. That's excellent, yeah? All we got to do is wait for our guys to come on back, and then we're going to choose the right mission for the right job. We just got to maybe we extended a little bit too soon. Akintu's out. That's fine. Take a look at the barracks. What do we got? Akintu and HB are out, so we're going to work with all the rest that we got right here. They all got a ton of experience. We're going to boost the tactics as much as possible so that we can actually hit our enemies more reliably, detect, see them, sensor, initiative, all the stuff, right? So command center. Just go ahead and refresh here. Command center, abiding Pope. Oh, we like fighting against the Pope. In this case, they're the Wobbies. Okay, maybe we'll rethink that one. We've got a blackout. We've got a destroy base. Is there anything having to do with any, I don't know, singleton best royal? Oh, fighting against the Rasalhague Republic. I don't like that. Ambush convoy. So I know, okay, we can either do halves. I guess we'll fight against the Blakis on a half skull green. That sounds scary, but I will do it. We'll come in on 419 here, yeah? And we have our heavy wheeled. I don't know if I'm going to bring the... They just don't do too much, though. Can we put a helicopter, too? We can, which is probably more useful at this point, but he can get shot down really, really easily, which scares me a little bit. So... I hope Amiel is lucky today, right? Amiel should be lucky today. Let's go in and get our Kit Fox in here. Maybe having the additional armor of the Bun Pop is going to offset the fact that it can't hit anything worth a darn. That would be really cool. HB's out. Akintu, we might need a replacement pilot. Oh my gosh. Oh, better yet, I've got the right pilot for the job right here. Take a look at this. You're going to be so impressed. We don't have to risk Amiel's life. We can take him and drop him in here, right? We can drop him in there. That's excellent. We got that Kid Fox. We've got the Kid Fox does more damage, is faster. And we've got Depth here. He is now the most advanced bunny on the field. Let us go. Here we go. Half skull green battle in the jungle. That's what we're talking about. Against the Wobbies. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. This time, all of the bunnies' lives are on the line. So we need to be extra cautious, extra ambitious, no, not ambitious, extra reserved and ready to go at all times. Vigilance is high here in the Bunny League. I'm still alive. That's right, Dad. High five. Waifu time. I'll pop back in later. All right, have the waifu time of your laifu, yeah? It's so good to be allied with a faction because you always get a lot more loot. They stack the loot together very nicely. I agree. That's why we're sticking with the Free Rasalhague Republic. We started there. We've got some negatives against other factions, unfortunately against House Steiner, but at the same time, that means that for the time that we're trying to ally ourselves with the FRR, that House Steiner may be the provider of all good things, right? So we're hoping to take advantage. The process of development and when converting numbers mistakes do happen, and dang, they are expensive. Yes, yes. Extra not careful. That's right. Extra. Wait, no. Extra not is extra not careful. 2 knots make an even fatter knot, right? All right, here we go. Aggressive intrusion. Why, that's us. We intrude aggressively all the time on the enemy's system. Bunnies, you know what? I think we've got to crank this up a notch. Thank you, me, for the redemption of the real Neuro Helmet. Heck yes, all right, we're good to go. Now we cannot lose.
Bunny Man, now you look like Bunny Man. It's almost like we can't lose.
I know, Darius.
Look at the enemy. They're right out in the open like total noobs. These guys are amateurs. In fact, some may call them wobbies. Get eyes on them and take them out. Good hunting, bunnies. Olivera out. And hopefully they didn't actually bring a level or 2.
Wow, okay. Well, I think we're going to be fine. Full hailstorm out there, heavy rain, insane winds, and even parts of trees flying around. Say what? Wait a minute. We're in a typhoon? Well, I'm sure that our current bunnies will be able to see right through that typhoon and hit everything no problem, right? So we're just gonna that's something. Let's start here on high ground, hopefully. Far away from the wobbies. Let's do it, yeah? We do get a bit naughty. It can be particularly expensive if you mix up a metric ton and an imperial ton. I'm glad HB's wearing a helmet after that unfortunate flea accident. Me too. I mean, I'm still commanding this ship, even though I'm back with Nurse Bubba right now. Not all bunnies can be... Ooh, Guardian ECM. That's right, we're passive still. That's fine. We got Deaths in the Raptor, which is going to push on up and utilize his incredible skills. Take a look at that. We already know where the Wobbies are. They've got a Mercury with an ER small, double ER medium, and a tag. My God, Deaths is amazing. He's got another Mercury with double small, double medium, but one is offline. We got a Spooter, double medium, one is offline, and then we got a Thorn and the NB. Medium laser, small, and an ER large. So that's the one that's going to give us the most trouble right now. Hopefully we'll be able to take that guy out. Let's go ahead and hold. But the one who's scouting is, guess what? Dex has stealth armor. He's the most advanced bunny out here. We can also see they've got a Stinger 5R, which comes equipped with Rocket 30 and an ER medium. Okay, that's definitely good to keep an eye on. That's a little bit scary, yeah? Let's get our, we'll zoom forward with the Kit Fox. We're going to stay on the backside here, on the move. Get near Dex, yeah? You know it's bad weather when a tree hits the cockpit of your mech. Yeah, I would imagine that would ding us and leave us reeling for a little bit. HB still demonstrating excellent command ability. Kill the enemy, loot everything. That's right. At least I said everything. Last time I said just loot the stuff, and the command got lost somewhere. I don't know where, but you know, you got to be specific. Not to hex it, but I think the Wobbies forgot to bring their technology. Oh, you're not hexing anything. And good to see you, Steel Shark. I feel like we can't lose now. Take a look at this. Here's the Piddly Thorn with the only long-range firepower that they've got. Oh, never mind. They've got a lamb. Okay, that's not good. that's not good. We can't even see it, and it's within our cone of influence. And there's a typhoon. Well, it can't be good for him either. There's a typhoon, for heaven's sake. I mean, what's he gonna do? Try to fly in the middle of a typhoon? That's not smart. What a weirdo. Well, I'm sure it's mostly gonna be fine, right? We can switch to active jamming with our Guardian ECM, right? That'll be great. What do we let him know where we are by actively jamming, and we're gonna scoot on over, scooch the booch, do our best here. We got a Mongoose 2, one of the most advanced chassis out there. That's right. We can't see him, but he's probably having a difficult time himself, yeah? All right. Feeling pretty good. We're okay. So now they can shoot. That's a little scary, but we've got Daka. We've got our Mongoose 2. We can't see that thing. We actually have to get right under. Let's go into reserve. If he wants to come closer, then he'll see us, and then he'll see us when it's too late, you know? There he is. There he is. There we go. Oh, my God. Are those bombs? Oh, my...
Under heavy fire here.
Reporting heavy damage.
That is not cool. He fired every single cluster bomb that he... You know what? All this means this is an opportunity for us to get maybe something that the Wobbies got, right? So here we are, stepping out of the flames like a total action hero. No problem. These guys are so screwed. Here we are, straight from the side. He thought, man, I'm so cool. And we thought, no, you're going to take some SRM force if we can connect. That's right, if we connect. First, we're just going to start with a little bit of splash. Why not go with the rockets too? Hello, nurse.
Affirmative.
All right, there we go. A little bit of acid splash on that guy. No problem. Now, everything that we shoot at him is just going to hurt even more. Oh my God, they're so mobile. That's okay. Antonides with a mongoose too. He's not reeling at all. We're reeling with him. There we go. We're moving. We've got the ER large, the ER medium. We're actually going to stay a little bit back. That's right. So that we are not really visible from that thorn with the ER large down there. And we're going to keep pulling away from their fast movers that are advancing up the hill. Just kind of take a few random shots, but we're... Please tell me I didn't hit my neighbor. Don't you hit my neighbor. Flying a lightweight lamb in a hurricane, I see no issues whatsoever. Well, he probably won't until it's too late, right? So we've got our 7. We're going to flip it around. Here we go. 30. Nice. We got our snub nose PPC. That's excellent. We got a decent chance with the rockets. We're going for it. That's looking a lot better. Aren't we glad we bolted on some explosives to our mechs? I sure am. And we've got Dert in one of the most stealthy mechs out there. But we need to make that breach so that Mac can come in and exploit it all, because the bunnies are about exploiting and working together, right? So here we are. We've got all the pulses. Oh my God, this guy is so screwed. All I gotta say is this is dead. Let's go in and send the salvo from hell. There's that breach. And we've got Mac on the follow-up. He's coming into the same damage side. Give him all the DACA. We're going to tune it all up to 6. Shot.
That hit something good.
He's bleeding, bunnies. He's bleeding. And the cluster bombs have been destroyed. Okay, if we just let him fly around and die... Well, maybe we won't do that. We'll just keep pestering him until maybe it'll make him bleed a little faster. That'll be excellent. I don't think he has time. If he wants to do first aid, he's gonna have to stop. And then if he's flying in a hurricane, that's gonna be a bad time. We've got Mac. He can shoot what he's got again. There it is. Take that, nerd. And we got Manuel in the Kit Fox. Just walk it back. Stay away from the edge. He's got 3 activations remaining. Snub nose PBC. Is he out? Oh, there it is. Lamb is down. That's what we're talking about. And we command the hill once again. Royal. Oh my God, he had the double Royal heat sink kit that was destroyed. What the heck is that? That sounds really good. We probably should not have destroyed that. Oh God. That's fine. We'll just walk it back. No problem. Hang tight. You're making me a fan of machine guns. Never liked them when I play. Hey, they're the only thing that can hit right now. I'll take it. Yeah. Destroyed or damaged. I don't know. Cross your fingers, bunnies. We're hoping we didn't destroy too much of that technology with 18 bursts times 2. We got the Jenner. He didn't move that far, so we're just going to back it up a little bit. Just walk it. We've got our LRM that swarm. We're coming in with the listen kill. Shot out. Stack him. He's the one with the ER large. They're going to take to the top of the hill very soon with their jump jets, but they're going to be a little bit unstable. We got Antonides. We're actually just going to walk back and brace because I want to be ready for when they get to the top. So we're taking this moment, breaking line of sight by getting on the backside of the berm. All right, so here we go. We got our Jenner. We could shoot again at 30, not even moving. Just soften him up. Royal heat sinks are fixed equipment, so no salvaging anyway. Oh, dread. Well, I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. The moment when you confuse a laser fire control system with a long-range missile fire control system, I've always wondered why one arm of my Schwerter Gustav hits so much better than the other. It's definitely bunny heaven. Heck yes. Oh my gosh, I missed that again. All right, we got our heavy wheel. The APC will hold.
Yes,
Amiel set. Kit Fox. Ooh, do we move? How nasty are we here? Let's hold. That's not worth it. Hold again. We'll have to salvage it. Okay. If we want to utilize it, I'd love to have a lamb, but I've sold so many mech parts just to keep the career going that I'm not guaranteeing I'll be able to hold on to them for very long. All right, still good. That did not even connect. That is excellent. And that came from our Mercury out there, double medium laser, Mongoose 2, Depths in the Raptor. I mean, the Raptor is lethal to the max. Got all the pulses. They only have 1, so let's hold once again. Hopefully they'll move. There's the Spooter. Now we can go.
Right here.
All right, Amiel and the Kit Fox. Let's get aggressive. Here we go.
Roger that.
Shot. Soften him up. Snub hold. And we're gonna go in and get our Mac hold for Mac. Antonides and the Mongoose 2 on the move.
Got it. Full
Bolt on
speed, no
tandem.
target.
Sure, we should probably use it while we got it. Just in case they connect there. We're doing internal damage.
Our M's are out.
It would probably be better against something that has any kind of explosive ammunition bins or something. Here, we want to stick close together so we don't accidentally hit each other. Soften him up. There's the breach. There's the breach. I feel more comfortable bringing Mac in now. He's got all the machine guns. He's got the chance. 9 evasion going down the hill. We're tuning it up, sending 12 bursts. All right. We did one ping in the breach there. Stingers are coming in. They're all lagging behind. They can't keep up. Mongoose is closing that distance.
Copy that.
Send the lasers.
Engage.
We just want to hit him hard, hit him fast. Don't let him react. We have one more chance before he gets an opportunity to move. Thorn's coming in. Thorn pulls on back, doesn't take the shot. That's great. I love that they're hesitating just a little bit. That's perfect. Mac is just going to walk it forward. He's not even going to rush. Don't rush it, Mac. No need to rush at all. Just little by little, a little bit. There we go. There we go. Sneak it in. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Shot! There it is, and the arm's gone. Beautiful. Look at this guy. He is reeling from the contact. That is excellent. He does get to move. Hopefully he doesn't step on Mac, even though Mac just sort of waltzed on over. There we go. He went in. Oh, he's shooting at our most advanced mech here. Detz with the stealth field. Well, that means he didn't move very far. He didn't know Detz was there, couldn't even see him, and then basically bumped into him in the dark and took a wild shot and missed with the others. Why? That is his bad. He didn't know where the shots were coming from, and we do. We're actually going to get Detz. Maybe we should wait so we don't kill Detz by accident. Let's go to reserve. Now it's Detz. He's going to get out of friendly fire's way. Bring it around. There we go. And send the love. And he's out. Beautiful, I guess. And Detz drops the enemy again. Never failing in any career that we've ever been in. Let's go ahead and bring it on over. We've got long range line of sight. We'll take this moment to send whatever we got. Doesn't even matter. And ping to the head. The bunnies are on fire, and not the bad kind. Here we go. Here we go. We got the green. Stay on this side of the... We're basically blocking their line of sight still, and we're just snapping off wild shots as we move. Even if we don't connect, the enemy is under severe mental pressure. Even though these are the Wobbies, and they're kind of crazy, so they don't really react to mental pressure. It doesn't matter. Anyone would fold under circumstances like these. So we're coming on in full value. This is from Detz. Uh-oh, did we hit our ally? Whenever I don't see the lasers, it makes me a little nervous, yeah. Oh, now I had to think about a Russian techno song with Cheeky Breaky? Cheeky Breaky? Wow, that sounds cool. I like Cheekies. Yeah. All right, hold. 14, so he does get to move. This Spootery is a single medium. Is he going to do it, though? Okay, here he goes. What's his placement? He takes the top of the hill. Shoots at Chappie, but Chappie has superior firepower, so right now the enemy is occupying the top of the hill. Chappie is here to contest his domain in with a swift quick 47%. If he can manage to do it, this is going to be excellent. If not, we're probably going to miss.
Physical attack.
We whiff it, so most of these shots are probably going to whiff it. Guns. A little bit of acid splash there. We'll take it because we know the bunnies, they work in swarms. They don't work alone. So even though Chappie's alone technically on the hill momentarily, it's only for a fleeting moment. So we got Mac. Mac's going to take that time to close the gap. Unjam any guns, all guns online. Here we go. There's that Stinger unable to assist. So they're basically all isolated as they're trying to take the hill. 8 as we pull on up, hold. And we got Amiel. Amiel and the Kit Fox on the sprint.
Affirmative.
On 9 to the Mercury in the distance, and he's creating distance. Very interesting. I'm not too sure why. That's okay. All right, we got the line and hold. So he's gonna go in the next one. Stinger, there we go. Oh wow, that is devastating, but we're still alive. As long as they don't get into the structure, the stealth armor should still hold. So let's see, we got Chappie. We can swing again 54%. We can come it around the backside. I don't think they're going to get aggressive with us. So we're actually getting a little bit ballsy. 47%, swinging to the rear. And we whiff it again, but we might be able to breach. He barely has any armor left on that left rear torso. Shot. There's the breach. And we can follow up with Mac if he is so... If he's able, as fast as he can. It's not the side of the breach, but he'll send everything that he's got. Did not work. We need the breach on the same exact side. We got the Kit Fox. We have no green here. We can only really come in from the side, so we're doing it. Push it. Snub nose PPC close range. And a bit of a whiff, which means he gets to go. He's panicking. Please don't do anything too crazy. And he pulls away towards his allies. Smart play, smart play. And we're just gonna push, get into cover, man the edge with our heaviest mech and take a snapshot. And we whiff it, but that's okay, yeah? What's going on? I was just checking why HB's a protagonist while Nathan is a defender. Hey there! Thank you so much for watching the video. That's awesome. Oh my god. That's not good. We got a breach. We got a breach on the Raptor. The Thorn is coming for Dits. He wants the crown. Thanks for watching that, yeah. I definitely I didn't know what was gonna happen in the video, and I thought it worked out pretty well. Hopefully you find it interesting. All right, left side, right side. I guess the back. He's pretty smart. He's turning all the armored sides away from all the Daka, so we're gonna hold. Leave on 16. That means the Spider can go again. We also have the Mercury in the distance. The Spooter does have our backside, but he is going for deaths. We need to safeguard deaths. Right now, he is kind of the bait involuntarily. All right, good, good, good. So let's hold. I want to move deaths first. Oh, no. Okay, Stinger. Yep, we're good, we're good. As long as we don't wait till 12. Deaths is on 11, so we have to challenge the Thorn. Otherwise, he's going to get another shot and probably blow deaths apart. So we definitely want to get right in their faces if possible. Here we go. 30. If we can get sensor impaired or something like that on the Thorn, that'll be excellent. If we can get in their way, if we can make him think about us, that'll be excellent. Maybe offer a juicier target. We do not want to lose deaths. We absolutely do not want to lose deaths. So tell you what, we're actually going to come around. We'll give him the green. We'll smack into the Spider. We're a prime target. We busted the gyro, destroyed 3 jump jets, crit, and on the engine. So here's the Thorn. You've got multiple bunnies right next to you. If you take a shot on dead, he's going, it looks like he's going for the angle. He's going for the kill. And he doesn't take the shot. Excellent. Let's hold. I'd ram into their legs if I could. Sacrifice Deaths. We need burgers. No, no, no. Deaths doesn't give in. He'll never give in. Take a look at this. Oh my god, this guy is so screwed. Shot. Look at that. What a beast. End of steel destroyed. Oh, that's, well, that's okay. That stuff's usually fixed, right? It's usually fixed. Kit Fox snub. If we are not lucky, then we might hit deaths. So we're actually coming down to the side here. 27. Let's hold. I don't want to kill deaths. He's already taken too much. We got Chappie. We've got the green. Listen, kill. To the rear. 25. Oh, that's a Stinger. Whoops. I shot at the wrong guy. I always need training. This is it. Hang tight. Mac, you've got the opening. Do we have the angle? 6%. Don't take it. Don't take it. Dex is also open in the backside. 15. Shot on Mac and a whiff. The fact that we've got 3 left, so they did actually bring a level, is kind of scary. All right, we're just going to walk, sprint, 8, 25. God, I just don't want to hit him. Tell you what, we're going to do this.
All right.
And as you can see, our firing arc doesn't even include deaths as an option. Oof. You don't need more food. You need training. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. He does get to go. I'm a bit scared of this because... Oh, that's devastating. Oh my gosh. That was a full ER large right to the back. He still has 25 armor. That's about it. We need to just get super aggressive. 22% on the connect. We could come around the backside. 56. Excellent. Here's the kick. This might be it. This guy has been a literal thorn in our butt. We whiff it, but all the medium pulse. Guns. There it is. 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 That's it. There it is. And the Thorn is down. He was the main threat. Everything else, Stinger, Mercury. Mercury hasn't figured it out. Somehow he's still trying to learn how to pilot, so I think we're going to be okay. that allows us to focus on just the stinger. The Mercury's just I don't know what he's doing out here. He's going in circles. He likes it. It's like those endless rivers in those theme parks, right? I mean, everybody likes those, but now's not the time, you know? Well, we've got the SRMs are switching over to dead fire and send it. Tag with some. Stinger's pulling away. Yeah, this is looking a lot better now. I was kind of worried. I'm not anymore. We can just keep shooting with energy all day long. If we connect, good. If we don't, that's okay. That guy's already breached. If we are able to... Oh, man. Poor Mac, though. In the middle of the forest and everything's going to be kind of hard. So we're going to go ahead and... I don't know if I want to tempt this Mercury. So we're just going to walk out of the forest where it might continue to burn, let's say. And we're just going to hang tight. If we move too far right, it might kind of guide the Mercury in the right path, and we want him to just be wandering around forever. Coming on in, we got the shots, super close. Little ding, and we got our Kid Fox with a snub-nosed PPC and shot. That's okay. Eventually we'll hit him, and eventually he'll cry. And Chappie. There it is. We got the green. Don't hit deads. Maybe we... Shot?
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Oh, thank God. It's always threading a needle. That's what it feels like. Can we thread the needle twice?
Firing at enemies.
Wow. Wow. Chappie, you're a beast. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. All right, Kid Fox, Kid Fox. Just walk, walk, walk. Don't even push it. There we go. Shot. Yes! And the stinger is out. There is one wobby left on the field right now. Just one wobby. Excellent. All right, we're just gonna small movements, small little movements. Mac. We're basically staying on this side of the berm. Hold. We control the hill. And we're gonna walk and brace. Make sure we're fully in the best position, best condition possible. He's tucking in to the berm. We've got a Raptor. We're gonna go kind of wide, but not completely around the corner yet. Make him have to come down to engage. Got Amiel. We have to continue to push in the same direction. Hold. At least Wobbies didn't bring battle armor, right? Reserve. He gets to move. And now he's coming down the hill, but he spent his entire move doing so. So now we can push from the top. Send the shot, 25%. Little ping here and there. Got Mac. Come on through, hold. And Dertz, who's danger close, shot. That's really good. Oh my God. What a beast. There it is.
Confirm.
Shot.
Target.
He's the last one. All we got to do is rock his socks. We got an Amiel. Am is coming around with a Kid Fox right next to Dertz and send it. Beautiful. Good job, Amiel. A lot of the firepower is gone. Panic level critical indeed. Hang tight. He gets to go. What's he going to do when he's completely a goner? Climbing, hiding. No shots. Excellent. And Dertz for the follow. This might be it. And send it. Well, wow, we burnt the jungle too. Coming around on the backside. Shot.
Confirmed.
Oof. I'm always nervous about friendly fire now that we've maybe disposed of a flea. And then we got Chappie, who just needs to peek on over, just a little bit of a peek. There we go. There it is.
Copy that.
And shot. Yes. All right, bunnies, that's what we're talking about with the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith.
A milk run, just as we expected. Good work, bunnies.
All right, total win, total win. Here's the thing. Obviously, it wasn't completely easy. It was a bit dangerous. We did take some damage. We did have a breach. We do have things to repair. But maybe, just maybe, we can start that lamb train, because even though we don't Do we have pilots who can fly a lamb? I think Amiel might be able to. I think he's the only one who doesn't have to go to the Lamb Academy. Yeah. Because that thing right now is... Oh, wait a minute. The patch notes did say the lamb stuff is maybe not so great right now. They need to be fixed. Well, let's see what we got. 95,000. No bunnies injured. That is always, always a plus. And what do we got? Basic cockpit rockets. We might just break this thing apart. Small pulse laser. That might be nice because we were trying to figure out what to do with a half-ton, right? SLDF cockpit plus piloting tactics, reduced bleed out speed. FCS standard. Oh my god, night vision ×2. That's incredible. Okay, hang on a second. We're just going to disassemble these things. Where is this lamb? Stinger lamb has one part. Just disassemble everything. Everything. We need the components. This is incredible. Basic cockpits, medium lasers, basic sensors, or SLDF sensors, SLDF cockpit, ferrofibrous, ER large, MASC, endosteel, ER medium, tag's excellent, plus 1 accuracy with the weapon. Target painter grants +1 bonus accuracy against the target, makes targets 25% easier to detect and see. Anything that can help us at all. I actually, as much as I want the tag, I actually might grab the small pulse, as silly as that sounds. Although the tag will help everybody though, but this just rounds it out. Here we go. 3. MASC is expensive, is it? How many triple F burgers on the grill? Thus far, sort of HP, kind of. MASC is 1.2 million. Okay, yeah, it's kind of expensive. We might need to sell it. We might need to sell it. All right, 3, 2, and 1. We've got a Mercury part. We've got half of a spider. We got the Stinger Lamb part. We've got a Stinger part, a Thorn part, ER medium, rocket launcher 15, regular armor to clear, endosteel to keep, tag 2, SLDF cockpits 2, fire control system SLDF, all the heat sinks, jump jets. We can actually clear these. 2 MASCs. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna clear 1. How much does that get us? 180,000. 180,000. We'll clear this engine. 60,000 and sensors. Wow, the bundling is saving our butts right now. That is incredible. That was well worth it. Go Wobbies. Wow. No C3I. That's okay. That's okay. We have some C3 slave. We just need that master. We also could use another C3I, but I would prefer to have a C3 master. Then we can really get our accuracy boosted, yeah? Your commander would be out long enough to attend the academy. The problem with the whole thing is he can already fly the thing. Well, I guess we'll have to see. I don't know what's up with the lambs right now, but I heard something about the lambs not being so hot at the moment. They're being looked at, yeah? Kill them all, let Chappie sort them out for F3B, and so tasty. Well, I'm pretty excited because one of the big things that we've been missing is night vision, and we basically can outfit 2 more bunnies with night vision. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So if we go ahead and take a look, I almost feel like we can probably cancel a lot of these. We'll get the mongoose. We'll stop the work. We'll stop the work on the Jenner. We'll stop the work because I think maybe only 2 of us can actually see in the dark. Now, all of us that we bring are going to be able to see in the dark, which is insane, yeah? SLDF sensors sadly don't really stand out. Same one to say. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just see. Maybe we can keep them to overwrite stuff that is primitive, right? Like we had a rifleman at one point. I actually got rid of it because, well, I mean, it was not so great. Everything was primitive still. So we've got fire control system flamer. We've got the advanced targeting computer, but we don't actually support this with anything too crazy. The big thing is it does have breaching shot. It does have the big thing is the breaching shot because we only have the heavy PPC on here. So while I want to give it night vision, which I might still, maybe we'll revisit this one just because I forgot about the breaching shot. So let's hold. We've got our mongoose. This does have battle computers. This has battle computers. It has the piloting battle computer, but honestly, we have a cockpit now that can provide piloting. So this improves called shot modifiers. I don't think this is too much of an issue. And then of course, breaching shot, which honestly doesn't help too much. So let's get the armor back. And then we'll actually stick in the SLDF fire control system. Allows us to see in nighttime. We can, since we lost the piloting buff, we can actually get the cockpit in. That'll give us plus piloting, plus tactics. That's going to be huge. And then the sensors improved. Currently, the basic sensors just give us bonus of 1 to sensor detection. This is us 5% across and bonus of 2. The SLDF version gives us bonus of 1, but 4%. So honestly, we'll take the improved version. And how we're looking, we still have another ton, which is awesome. I mean, speed-wise, how we're doing, armor, we could always improve that. We've got energy hard points that we can take advantage of. So if we actually get ferrofibrous on here, we're at 5 days. We're still at 5 days. We've got 2 tons to play with. We can stick on a medium pulse if we wanted to. We can stick on flamers, all of that. So our medium pulse, we'll just jam that in there. Heat efficiency is not as good, but okay. Double heat sinks. We're at +3. +3. That's not bad. Even if we took the ER large and downgraded it to like an ER medium, we'd have more room to play with. And we can get, I don't know, do we have anything for support here? Yeah. It is a setting at the start of Roguetech sell value of 13% of original value. I don't really understand why you usually get so little back when you buy something and sell it again, or if you collect something from the battlefield and just want to sell it because that was over $1 million, you only got 180,000. The funny thing in your situation would actually be primitive, but not that bad because it would be cheap to repair. Yeah, no, in general, we don't really get too much. I like the tag, definitely could use it. So what we can do is pull the ER large. I know that's a lot, but we can replace it with, we don't have another pulse. We have a standard PPC, but that's a little too heavy. So I'm thinking if we want to go hot, ER medium is going to do it. The medium improved heavy laser is pretty much just as hot. So let's slam this in, and now we're looking really, really pretty, right? Obviously, a little bit wonky with the accuracy, but we're okay. We've got tag now. We got a medium pulse laser. That's excellent. What else can we fit on here? We've got another energy hard point in the middle. This is going to make us a lot hotter. This is pushing the bill. We can actually get our heatsink. We're at 10 days. That's 1. That's 2. We got another half. I guess we can turn this into an actual ER medium. I don't know if we'll be able to support this. We can. That's a huge upgrade for us. That's a huge upgrade. Wow. That's excellent. I mean, I'll go with it. That's great, yeah? We've got endosteel, ferrofibrous, improved comms. We can now see in the dark. This is great. We'll just max out as much as we can, and that's a huge boon to us. I don't think there's anything else that we'd necessarily want to put on here. It would be nice if we could get, like, flamers and things like that, but at this point, I'm not going to complain. So let's just do it here. 13 days. And then, of course, we've got our Jenner. Jenner, I think, cannot see in the dark, right? But it has the Artemis fire control system, so really don't want to overwrite that, that's for sure. So we'll come back to that one. We've got our Kit Fox. Right now, we've got improved already, so he's got night vision. And then we've got our Raptor, which also has night vision. That's excellent. Well, we'll just get these repaired. We can make some modifications to other things. We got 437. We can pull off the ER small. Oh, didn't we? Oh, we were going to get the regular small pulse, but we didn't actually grab it. So that's okay. Maybe we've got something else we want to toss on there. I know we had the flamer right here, but that's only half a ton still. Might be kind of nice to add it, but this hits so gosh darn hard, right? So I guess we'll just return to this one in the future. Hang tight 2 days. The one we'll want to move to the bottom is, of course, the Mongoose, so we can actually have our other mechs back online sooner. The Kit Fox can already handle the dark, so we'll just get the armor back. And we're looking at, bring that back down, top off down here. And I think that's it. Great, great. So armor is set, snub nose, PPC, ER smalls. Is there anything else that we can add? There might be, but we do have built-in clan components into the dome. We've got the fire control system, that's okay. We've got the cockpit, which gives us +1 piloting and tactics versus the gunnery. I mean, gunnery's fine. And then we got the 5% and 1 instead of 5% and 2, but we only had one of the improved ones. So honestly, this is looking pretty good already. So we'll just go to 1 day. And then we've got our Jenner. So this one had the Artemis 3. I feel like if there's a way to unify the engagement distance, that would be excellent. I love having the SRMs. I kind of want more SRMs if I'm perfectly honest. LRMs are nice, but it just doesn't have the same kind of pop. So let's see what happens if we pull these off. So we're getting rid of all the purple and we're trying to shift over to the pink, right? So we've got our SRM4 Valiant. We got the standard SRM4. We can stick that in instead. We got 4.791. I don't know if we've got any additional MRMs, rockets. I mean, I suppose we could stick on rockets as well, even though they're only single-time use. Let's go and take a look at the store for a second. Because if we can make it a fast-moving, get behind, shoot all the SRMs, I mean, that seems like that would help us out a lot, right? So we'll just kind of take a quick scroll. We've got bolt-on AMS. That's excellent. I don't know if this requires ammunition. 5 C-bills cost per shot. Bolt-on weapon. Carries 300 shots. That is amazing. That's excellent. That's going to be so helpful. Cool shot. End of steel. Heat bank that we cannot afford. AC-20 SRM bins, but no tubes. No tubes. That's okay. We'll go over to the mech bay. What can we do with this? At the very least, we can get ourselves a little bit of overhead protection. I don't think he really has too much on it right now. We have 1.5 to play with. This costs 3 tons worth of carry. 3 tons worth of carry. We definitely don't have that. Maybe it's better on our bun pop. Yeah. So I'm thinking instead we can take our SRM4. So we will increase our SRM capabilities. We'll also get some more armor, which will be kind of nice. We can worry about the ammo later. So we've got Clan Ferrofibrous. Let's go ahead and max out our armor and see what we're playing with, yeah? Obviously, this is way, way, way more aggressive than it was at. And we need to pull all of the 2 tons worth of LRM ammunition off. And if we pull these down, although we do have case, so I guess I'm kind of okay having this here. So right now we're looking at, we can actually manage to have full armor here, maybe more SRM ammunition of some kind. We can also have the acid. We've got the standard. At least standards are going to do more damage than the acid, even though the acid's really helpful to the rest of us. 50% damage plus 50% damage dealt with the dead fire ammo, minus 33% to all range brackets, minus accuracy. So very much like the MRMs, yeah. So I'm thinking this is 100 shots, and this is... It would be nice to have something that's not negative accuracy, right? So maybe we stick on a regular ton right there. I'm actually thinking we get 2 tons of this stuff. We can pull this off because we need to hit more often. At least we'll be able to have no negatives to our accuracy, and that will help us out, I hope, yeah? Dead fire rocks. Oh, no, it looks like it deals a lot of damage. It's just sometimes we need every bit of accuracy possible, and I'm not too sure if we can handle the dead fire yet, so I'd rather safeguard the ammo. I think this is okay. I think this is fine. At least we've got more armor here. If anything, we can maybe bring this internal, but I think this is good. So 10 days. It's kind of a lot of a swap. And then on our bun pop, I think we only have the advanced zoom. We need 3 tons of carry. So we've got we got the bolt-on eye rocket. We pull this off. Now we're okay. Now we can have the bolt-on AMS. Now it's going to be okay. As much as I want the breaching shot, I almost feel like we need to see in the dark more. You know what I'm saying? So I love the breaching shot. That's great. It's the only weapon that this thing has. But it makes so much sense, though. It just makes so much sense. That's painful to me. That's a tough decision for me to make. So let's see. We've got... Can we stick anything else on here that's going to help? Cockpit, SLDF. Oh, we've got the Slick Suite for piloting. We've got the fire control system. That's the breaching shot. The sensors are... Well, this is going to be better. It's not by a lot, but it's going to be better. And I think that is all we can really do to it, unfortunately. Yeah. There we go. If anything, we can put it on the stiletto, save it for that. Then it can see nighttime whenever it's put together. Let's go ahead and organize. We'll pull the mongoose all the way down, even though we can only really repair 2 at a time. And then we'll get this back online and we'll see what we can tackle. Hopefully we'll have more online. Yeah. Would be good to know if it's night in advance. Yeah, no, it'd be awesome. I don't know how to do that. I don't think we've got the appropriate upgrades on our engineering bay yet. There's the tick. And then we've got a few days 4, 2, 1, hold. There we go. Great. So all of our mechs are active except for the stiletto. So let's go and bring these up, and then we'll just keep this on the back burner because we actually don't have a lot active. We'll go over to light, maybe clear some things. We got the mercury part, we can clear it. We've got the scorpion tank, we'll clear that. Stinger part to co. Got 2 parts of the spooter, we'll hold. We've got the thorn, the kobold, the standard stinger. We don't have the stinger lamb part. Did I sell the stinger lamb part? I might have sold the stinger lamb part. I totally thought that it was just a standard stinger. I think that was my bad. Wow. All right. I don't think we'll see another one of those anyway. Thorn, that's fine. Here we go. So 640,000, not too bad. We'll take a look at the store again because it's possible that it cycled over. Let's bring this back. Right now we got the Leonidas Cavalry Attack Helicopter. I'd like to have something that can actually carry our battle armor. That would be fantastic. Battle armor, LRMs, bolt-on, eye rockets again. Combat shotgun if we want to carry it, but it's 6 tons. I don't think we have that kind of thing. Bolt-on AMS would be excellent just to toss around. SRM 6. So let's see what's available to us first before I start buying things. So we've got our comfortable imp, best royal, but this against the FRR. We've got ambush convoy at 1 skull. I think we might be able to handle that. An ambush convoy does get us some pretty nice stuff. So let's stop by the barracks, make sure we got the points, and we're gonna head on into an ambush convoy. Hopefully, I'm actually drawing a blank. Bunnies, do you recall if Roguetech has cargo compartments, right? I know I've talked about this before, but I remember the last time we did an ambush convoy, I don't remember getting any, so I just want to double check before I go in with false expectations, let's say, yeah? Here we go. And we've got new guts, so we're almost at all 5. We've got Antonides. I would rather have the melee accuracy -2 initiative randomness. I'm going to move with guts first. We've got Chappie. We've got Dets and Mac. All right, everyone's looking topped off. Let's go ahead and back it up. And now we're going into the command center. And we're going to get into a 1 skull difficulty. Ambush convoy in the Badlands. Going to be hotter. It's against the planetary government, which is fine. 5 pick 23. So I don't know what we're going to find, but hopefully it's going to be useful. So this is our breaching shot guy. We're in the Badlands. These, except the Oxide does not have the ability to see in the dark, but this is okay. So we can pull Amiel out. Amiel can actually be in like a VTOL. We'll try and keep Amiel alive. He'll move as fast as possible, and we're gonna go in like this. Here we go. 1 skull green, ambush convoy in the Badlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah, it is the Lamb Academy that isn't working. Oh, thank you so much, Joseph. It's specifically the Lamb Academy, so if you already have a pilot that can pilot a lamb, then that's okay, I guess. Is that right? I'm hoping that's the case, because I think we actually do have one. So if we do see a lamb, if we are so lucky, if we can get a lamb, I mean, I'd love to have a lamb, because it's definitely more durable than our little 10-ton VTOL, right? That's an absolute yes. Okay, excellent. High five. Thank you so much. High five, Joseph. I really appreciate all the bunnies on both YouTube and on Twitch. There's a lot I don't know. So honestly, I relish the opportunity to kind of learn together. So thank you so much, yeah. Right now, we're going into an ambush convoy. It's against the planetary government. I don't really know what to expect. When we go against the Wobbies, I can say, yeah, we're probably going to be outnumbered. They've got levels. We only can bring 4 mechs right now until we have 2.5 million C-bills to throw around. Add a new Scrapyard Leopard so we can get 1 more mech deployed. But at the moment, all we can do is send our 4, send a couple of Vs or a battle armor. And the problem is that our Vs are not the most deadly, but I do have to say that with our low pilot skills at the moment, Mac's doing a fantastic job because we have a bunch of DACA coming out of the triple machine guns. I wasn't too excited about having the tiny machine gun arrays, but I'm actually a big fan right now because it kind of seems exactly like we need. It doesn't make sense for us not to send in Mac until we wait. Well, it doesn't make sense for us to send in Mac until there's a breach, basically.
Bunnies, we need to stop those weapon convoys. Let's move up, get eyes on the target, and intercept them. Then we'll extract at the designated location. Good hunting, bunnies.
I fought alongside you years ago. Oh, we've got allies again. That's excellent. Yeah. The reward for the convoy raid's actually vanilla. The thing is, the mods sometimes add that you can destroy the... Ah, okay. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll be able to extract that loot. We're going to try to be gentle. We're just going to shoot machine guns and things. I'm sure it'll be fine. How far? This is the denial zone. Can we actually be near it? Yes, we can. That is excellent. I like starting there already, and we're kind of in a little bit of a ditch, in a bit of a trench, which will hopefully provide us line of sight breaks on both sides if we are lucky. Inner Sphere Standard, BAAK. Bach? What is that? Oh my god, if we had artillery, I would be screaming for joy, but right now we've got an Uziel, an RX Uziel. That sounds very advanced, kind of scary. We've got a Spooter, 8XR. Uziel, I have no information on hard points. J37 Tanker, J27 UA, J27 Killjoy, J27 UA. We've got an Irby R69. Okay, a lot of energy out there. Got a Commando 8S. I don't see any VTOLs. We've got Tunnel Rat, Battle Armor, and Inner Sphere Standard Baka. Okay, I don't know if that means they're idiots or... And then we've also got a Hornet 151, the standard. And our allies, we've got a line holder right above. We've got the Hitman, and we've got another Hitman. So 2 Hitmen and a Hunchy. So they buy us time to approach, yeah? Hey, Geigen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Hopefully you're doing well. If you're joining us right now, we're currently about to assault this ambush convoy position here as the Free Rasalhague Republic. Hopefully you're all having a lovely, lovely Friday, yeah? Let's cross on over. We've got our newly outfitted mechs. It's not really nighttime, but, you know, we'll take all the benefits that we can. We've got our stealth mech with deaths. We've got our Akintu to follow. Here we go. We're going to stay in passive mode till we get a little bit closer. Not liking the big variant numbers on the mechs. Oh, like how they're maybe kind of dangerous. Like the RX makes me nervous. Triple light PPC risk. It has risk missile mixed missile launchers times 30. Oh my, this is the scariest thing on the battlefield right now. Holy crap. I really want all of his stuff. Can we please capture it? I think we might have an Uziel part right now. So if we can get 3, that would just blow my mind. You ambush them. I think they outnumber you. That's true. Well, we also have allies and they're chasing after our allies, Geigen. So I'm hoping that's the case. What were you playing today? Yeah. How are you doing? Oh, hello. J27 coming on in. What you have to pay attention to is that sometimes there are convoys that don't carry any loot. I recently had another that didn't carry any loot with them. These guys look like that's all they do, all the J27s and 37s. So I'm hoping that we're going to be able to find a little bit of extra on this run, yeah? This might be profitable for us. Did some Dragons dog. Oh, heck yes. Enjoying it. That's awesome. I didn't know that that was your, like, your main, yeah? Spider 8X. Is that's like super fancy? The longer name we were talking about, right? All right, so these are our allies. Double Hitman coming on over from the opposite. If we can go as fast as we can, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to intercept and strike from the rear, because there's going to be a full turn before anything is going to happen to them. Unfortunately, we did give up our LRMs on the Oxide. The heavy-wheeled APC is going to stay tucked in on the left side to make sure there's a highest chance for a line of sight break to the bunnies. And we're just going to keep advancing as fast as possible so we can take advantage of the pincer while our allies are keeping the high ground there, yeah? Hey, Serve, good to see you, man. High five, yeah? The convoy that don't carry any loot are just APCs or even... Oh, mechs too. Mechs too. All right, we're cruising. We're cruising. We're trying to take advantage here. And for those that are just joining us, we are in an ambush convoy against the planetary government, and they've got risk on the field. This Uziel is nasty. It's got triple light PPC and a risk mixed missile launcher times 30. So they've got quite a lot. We're actually going to keep high evasion with Amiel. All it takes is someone to breathe on him and he is going to die. But we're going to keep our distance and just keep him spotted, yeah? All right. What is that? Okay, so we've got... There's the Tunnel Rat. We've also got the other Inner Sphere Standard, the Convoy. The regular one is just moving on their own while the Escort moves to screen against our allies. But that means that there are no Escort in the middle between us and the Convoy. So that's kind of excellent. Shot and move, of course, their most advanced guy. Oh, that was a Spider? No, that was an Uziel. Holy crap. Wow, that Spider's scary. Wow. Love the little voices in the head personality. Oh, thank you, Kaigen. thank you so much for watching. Those do take a while to make, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. It's just I've got weird random thoughts and I want to explore them sometimes, so I like taking you with me. I got line holder. Yes, there we go. There we go. That tanker has triple fluid gun, medium pulse laser raker. Heck yes. And we got a J27 inbound. Okay, we got Deaths, who's in the stealth armor. He's going to be able to take a peek without worrying too much about getting hit. But even Deaths isn't fast enough yet. Yeah. It's interesting the personality of the person and the streamer version of people and how different they can be. Oh, yeah. I had no idea. I had some kind of expectation about what it might play out to be like. And then I've found that quite often I will rely on HB to get me through things. Like even me, personally. So it's not just a... It's genuinely a part of me, and I rely on it quite heavily throughout my life. So yeah, I didn't know what to expect, really. All right, Hitman. Oh my god, that Irby has a UAC 10 on it. It is damaged, but it is still a UAC 10. If those pop off, that could be very dangerous. All right, we're gonna hold with Mac. Mac's got all the DACA. There are no breaches for us to exploit. That's the tunnel rat. Looks like they've got some kind of mortar set there. Got our mongoose with all the mediums. We're gonna tuck in since we don't have a shot yet. And we're actually gonna hold and keep on passive Guardian ECM. Next turn, we should be able to go active with it.
Yes, Commander.
The Jenner will tuck in again. If we don't have a shot, we're not even going to expose ourselves as hold. Speaking of Irby, the MechWarrior 5 Solaris DLC has a super fast Irby. Seems like it runs like a... What does it look like from the outside? I would imagine it looks a little bit like a like it's waddling, yeah? I can only imagine an Irby moving its little legs as that quickly. Hopefully the FRR is going to be able to hold these guys off long enough, because they've got some pretty advanced stuff out there in mass quantities. This Uziel, for example, shot on Amiel. There's a ding. Oh, Amiel has 23 armor. That's it. So we've got 10 evasive pips, but that Uziel has ace pilot. It's got risk equipment. It's got everything. So a little bit dangerous. We're just going to go in and snap off a shot. Doesn't matter what our chances are. We might hit, we might not. It doesn't really matter. Swing to the Hornet. For all it's worth, the Turbo Irby. I don't have multiple personalities, but I enjoy discussing things with myself. Or rather, I sometimes explain things to myself when I'm upset about something. Oh, absolutely. I'm totally in line with that. I mean, often what's interesting is I used to think that writing something down or saying something out loud, why would it help? That used to be what I thought, and sometimes I still think that. But when I do it, there's something about saying something and then hearing it that somehow processes differently for me, right? So even just talking to myself or talking myself through something is often, if I'm easily occupied by my environment, as an example, then saying something out, now what I've said is in the environment and I'm able to influence myself, right? So I totally understand. Even just from that standpoint alone as a mechanic, right? 7, 9, we'll take 10 evasion with Mac. That's incredible. Just as much as Amiel in the sky with our 10-ton VTOL. Sometimes saying something out loud helps. At times, the words sound hollow. Hollow as in, what do you think you could explain? I think I have an idea, but I'd rather hear it again. I love talking to myself is the best thing I've ever heard. Yeah? That you... Oh, you mean you... The idea, like, what you talk to yourself, or me talking to...
No shooting, just run. Got it.
I think I understand vision. We'll go in and take the shots here on the side. It's not green. That's what we like to see. There we go. Beautiful. 19. As in, it doesn't sound... Ah, gotcha. You know what didn't sound right for a long time was when I... should we do this? All right, we can get a shot. I mean, we might as well. We've got high explosive bombs and stuff, so we'll just pass through. Like, what didn't sound right for a long time is when I would speak and then I hear it in my headphones and there's sort of like a lag. Get it? That took a lot of getting used to. Oh, yes. So this Irby's probably not going to move fast enough to get that UX-10 into action. That is excellent. Good job to the FRR. They're doing a fantastic job of keeping them. Oh, my. That's not us. That's not us. That's the right thing. I was a little nervous that maybe it would have been us, and that's a little scary. He's got a pulse. He's shooting it at the Ripper. Ripper cannot even take a single burst if all of them hit. So that 10 evasion is all we really got. So Amiel's on the move. We're going to try to keep our distance as fast as possible. There we go. Got the angle. And we'll just take some bombs and whiff it. That's okay. That's okay.
Of course, I need.
We should be able to, if we can get a breach on one of the tankers, we should be able to get Mac in. He's right here. But I don't want to move him in unless there is a breach. So we're hoping we're going to be able to take advantage. 7. I want that 8. Here we go. As fast as possible. We've got tandem rockets. That could be huge. Absolutely huge. We should probably move the tag. I forgot to readjust that order. We'll get that on up there. So 30% for the tag, 43% for the tag, 30, and 25. We'll go ahead and take it to the front. Intersphere standard hold. Hornet. Wow, we can see a lot. J27, 22. We'll work this guy right here.
Target locked.
We did a little bit to the internal, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, yeah.
Awaiting
Oh, we
orders.
got our oxide. So this, we actually have all the acid splash, which is going to be excellent. We got 7 at the distance, 8 if we tuck all the way up. 7, but a little farther out here. We get right here, looking a little better.
Affirmative.
Bolt-on eye rocket, and we're going to slam in everything that we can. We've got the standard ammunition, which is going to be 37%.
Firing a full salvo.
Oh, not too bad. Half the armor gone there. But what I also really like to do is when I watch videos or something like that, I create an alter ego and That's the Uziel. Wow, that is... I'm sorry, that's still scary, even though they didn't hit. I create an alter ego and introduce myself into it. It's a very good thing for me to relieve stress. Oh, as in, like, to, when you say release yourself into it, kind of like occupy, really be the alter ego. Is that what you mean? I'm gonna hold with Mac. We don't have that breach yet, yeah? I gotta say, I need to stay away from Magic's Music Maker. Every time I launch it, I get addicted to trying to make songs, and with all the AI text to sing in that's out there, it's fun making songs. I made one for this cyberpunk fantasy tabletop RPG I've been That sounds cool. I mean, I guess the question is it something you don't want to do? It sounds like it's very good.
What's up, boss?
Or is it just that you're trying to accomplish other things and what you think about the most is that? Yeah. We've got the shot 38. I mean, I still want to occupy the high ground. We still want to get as much evasion as possible. We're going to try and connect with it. I don't know. This guy, if we can get any breach at all, max prime to take advantage, but not look like it's happening. I mean, the guy is tagged, so that's very nice indeed. It's more of a, where does all the time I thought I had gone? Ah, gotcha. There's actually one of the questions. So there's 2 videos that I released this morning. The main one, which is the personality test one, and then the second one is the companion video to that one, where if people are interested, they can see the actual answers to the actual questions on the test. Although I do admit, somehow I misplaced the footage for like 5 questions. I don't know what happened. I think one of them doubled up somewhere or something, but one of the questions in there actually says, are you the type of person that needs to finish your chores before relaxing? And that really reminds me of that, you know, where it's like, where did the time go? Oh, I totally went downhill. Oh well. We'll just start shooting. It's not gonna do too much, and at least we went as far as we could, but that's a little scary. Okay, the line holder's taking some serious beating here. How's he doing? I don't know if he's gonna hang around too long. He's got 20 armor. He's still pretty good. It's only on the arm, and it's a hunchy. If we've got the Raptor, the nice thing is we don't really have to sprint. If we do, if we just walk it in, we've got 52% chance to connect here. If we walk it in and get in from the side, 46, but we've got some damage mitigation. So let's just hold one, because I, again, like the enemy to commit before we do, if possible. Sometimes they won't, and that's okay. J27. Are they? Oh, they're shooting at Mac. I was gonna say, are they helping us out? That's very nice of them. But they were actually shooting at Mac and almost hit their ally. That's what happened. Always confuses me a little bit. Oh, come on, Mac. That's okay. This is why we didn't want to move him down until there was a breach and he could really exploit it. These things, as I understand it, are usually packed with a lot of ammunition, the Jays. All right, we're gonna walk it forward just a little bit. Not much in the way of evasion. 30, 46, 46. Let's go in and work that guy. There it is. Beautiful. We got one. That's a quarter of the convoy clear. That's excellent. Yeah. That's huge for us. Man, I wish we could have all the pulses. Wait, what happened? Reinforcements? I said battle armor. Oh, as in the engine just started. Was one of the mechs shut down? Was anyone shut down here? Probably the Uziel. Oh, wow. That guy was that hot, huh? Someone was super hot. Might have been the line holder. I did see that he was red a moment ago. Well, all we got to do is just slow walk, small walk. We've got the SRMs increased here. If we go acid, it's going to be less accurate. 30, 43. Hopefully we don't destroy Mac. Shoot high. The right side's right. Wow, that J37 definitely has more armor than the other guys, yeah? I'll explain it in a little more detail. If I were to watch Star Wars, I'd create an alter ego in my head that would then interact with the characters in the film when I particularly enjoyed doing our anime. Oh, heck yes. That I can understand. I definitely like... Oh, who's this? Oh, this is Amiel. We got Amiel coming on in. We don't want to get ourselves in the green here because we don't want to accidentally hurt our cargo, right? Place what I got of the song. Thank you, Geigen. Thank you. I am so excited to check it out, yeah? Thank you so much. And if the bunnies ever want to share with HB, feel free to... God, that is scary. We need that Uzi. If the bunnies ever want to share with HB, always feel free to drop it in Discord. That's like the best way to send me something. Wow. Wow, it makes him really hot. I mean, he could probably cut off one light PPC and be better for it, I feel like. Well, my gosh. Yeah, I understand the animated music video. I like the fact that sometimes all it takes is to sit in the music or sit in like timing or to be able to really focus on something that goes beyond normal communication, I guess. Oh, did that work? Well, with the wheel crit, I think that actually affects performance now too, yeah. Speaking of which, the naming our channels in Discord can sometimes be difficult to understand. Oh, well, if you have a suggestion, that'll help. I'm not guaranteeing I'll necessarily, like, change it to something else, but if something makes sense, absolutely, yeah. If you ever want to share Freezes as PPC Black... Well, I don't necessarily want them to share the PPC with us. You know what I mean? The PPC is something that is it's nice when we share it with the enemy, but it's not something that I necessarily feel is a two-way street, right? We don't all want PPCs. Here, we're just gonna send a snub and hope for the best. Oh, God, that guy is so close. He's 6 structure. My gosh.
This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Hang tight. Do we have anyone else? We've got Mac. Well, this is Mac's time, actually. This is perfect. So we've got 3. We've got 4. If we come out, we've got 7. We can hit this guy. Go ahead and try and eat away. He's got the breach in the front. There it is. Beautiful. And the J37's off the field. So that's half of the convoy down. We just have the J27s left. And then we'll be able to actually play to our advantage, pull away, keep the distance, break line of sight with all those PPCs. That'll be excellent. Yeah. So we got our Raptor was running kind of hot. Let's go ahead and get that speed back up, get our evasion up and ongoing as fast as we can. And we'll just send whatever we got. Obviously, we're in the Badlands, so it's a little bit hot. so we're gonna have to compensate a little bit, and stealth armor doesn't help our heat all too much. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. DFA on our ally. From whom? Wait, that wasn't not the tunnel rats. Was it the tunnel rats? What happened? Someone did the DFA. It was, oh, the spider. Oh my God. It did DFA and was still able to shoot. That is impressive. I want that capability. That used to be something that was incredible whenever you would do a DFA in classic or vanilla. You could actually land it with a grasshopper, shoot off all the support weapon hardpoints, which is why I was a huge fan of all of the support weapon hardpoints, yeah? Do you know what I would like to share with the enemy? The Long Tom. That's right. I would love to share the Long Tom with these guys. Hopefully we shall be so lucky. I know that one of the things I really want to get or find is, in fact, we're not going to shoot this turn. We need to cool off, is actually the beautiful fast cam ammunition that we don't have. So that's definitely something that I would like to add to our repertoire. Oh boy, there we go. There we go. Bring it around. And we got the bombs. And we got to connect. That's beautiful. All right. That is excellent. Wow. Amiel downs the third of the convoy. That is incredible. How is this guy doing right here so far? I mean, I wanna shoot. Glad you enjoy fast cam. I really want to get fast cam, but I haven't seen any yet. Yeah. The naming, of course, is geared more towards Americanisms, which, oh, thank you, sir. Well, I'd be happy to help too, but I really appreciate all your help, man. All right, got our Jenner. We're ready. We'll walk it on through. We got the 6, 30. And let's go. Come on. There it is. All right, convoy is out, so we can actually pull back, cool off a little bit, because a lot of our bunnies are really pushing their limits. Obviously, we want to keep moving towards our allies because they're in serious trouble right now. So let's get dead. He's not going to fire this turn. If we want to actually engage, we can come in from the top. So we're actually going to climb the hill first and go. This whole time, the enemy's expending all that risk MML ammunition and everything like that. Wow. He is not... He's not too shabby. That was as fast as Debs could move. And he's still able to connect. That's crazy. All right, Antonides. And he's got stealth armor. All right, out we go. Speed for Antonides. Oh, wait, we're too hot, right? Okay, maybe we'll just walk a little bit and brace. There we go. Get that cool. Mac with speed. Get on up. Hold. It's not that I don't understand the channels, more that it's confusing. You cannot tell by default when you get into Discord what channel is supposed to be which, but I can see from the content what the different channels are. But I'm glad. Oh, heck yes. Well, one of the things that I've added to the channels themselves is a little descriptor line at the top, but it's not super obvious, I guess. And even with the descriptor, sometimes things are posted in different places, and I'm not really draconian, if that makes sense, with what is posted in each channel, which obviously would help to unify the content in the different channels and make it more clear just from what is there, if that makes sense. Yeah, but that's I'm not too sure what to do about it. If you have suggestions for the names or the descriptions that could help, please feel free to let me know. Yeah, got our heavy wheeled APC, and we're gonna stay all the way up. We're probably gonna be about 3 turns until we get over here and can actively engage. So we kind of want to take that time, reduce any recoil penalties, get cooled off, maintain the high ground, and then determine if our allies are still alive. Then we can come on down and engage. Yeah.
Yeah, Commander.
Got our Kit Fox. Actually, I'm not going to sprint. I'm just gonna walk for a second and then brace, because the sprinting actually generates a little extra heat as well. Wow. Who just shot? Was that the MML? If it's shot and move, that would be the Uziel. That was 6 damage each connection. Wow. That's terrifying. Summerrat is swarming. I hope they know how to do... Ooh. I hope they know how to do erratic maneuvering and things. Yeah, the Uziel would be amazing. It has so much stuff on it. I mean, it tends to run kind of hot, so it'd be excellent if we somehow were able to overheat it when it was already hot and it just gave up. And then if we get a breach, just sort of like keep pinging away. But that's all kind of fancy thinking, as long as we don't have to worry about the battle armor and all of the other mechs on the field, right? So we're hoping we'll be able to safely dismantle his allies, yeah? Take the legs out. That would be one way to do it. We actually do have an Uziel piece in our storage right now that I hung on to from one of our early catastrophic failures. We got out with a piece, and maybe now is the time to take advantage of it, yeah? I love the fact that the Irby right now just has the ER small. Now it's feeling like a real Irby. We'll get the Ripper, stay far, far, far away because the risk is still very accurate. 10 evasion is not enough. It's all we got, though. All right. So right now he's lost like, gosh, he's only lost 25 armor. That Uziel has been raining heck on everybody. He's only lost like, I don't know, 25 at most on this arm. He's lost a little bit on the back by 6 armor total. The rest of him is untouched, and he's just raining shots everywhere. Okay, so the UAC 10 is now unjammed on that Irby, so we need to keep an eye on that. I don't know how long these guys are going to hold. We only have the 2 allies left.
Standing by.
All right, Jenner on the move as fast as possible again.
We'll go.
On the next turn, we should be able to gain range and get some shots. At the very least, at least the Uziel's shooting at us and not our allies while we're unable to retaliate, yeah? And we got Debts. He is... Oh, if we come down... I guess if we come down, that's where we need to be to engage, but this is also the UAC 10 online, so let's hold for a second. Uziel long range damage potential 215. Oh my god. Allies? You mean meat shields? Well, they're buying us time. That's pretty much all they're doing. They did a really good job, though, I have to say. I can't complain. Oh, that's right. Kit Fox can actually shoot. 10% chance to connect, but we'll take anything. Of course, it's a snub-nosed PPC, so even if we hit it, severely reduced damage, but any damage, 33 is actually quite a lot. We got Mac. We've got to rush over to the backside. Look at that, 9. The most we've gotten out of Mac in this APC was 10 evasion, which is very impressive to me. There's that UAC 10. He shoots, he whiffs. Perfect. So that's probably not active right now, so we can actually push in. And the Irby went hot and shut down. That's excellent. So we can actually... do I want to push right now? Is the Uziel... When is the Uziel? Uziel's moving, so we're going to go in a reserve. Let the Uziel go. Then we'll push in with Debts. Oh my god. Our Mongoose has 8 evasion. It's the farthest mech from the Uziel, and he's on the backside of a hill ascending. And he hit with like 3 or 4 of those 6 damage missiles. That's terrifying. Can you imagine if that thing actually had a focused burst on us? That would be a bit much, I would say. All right, we're coming around. We're going to try and get some shots on the green. That's on the Hornet 28. Sure, we'll take it with the tag. We can use all the accuracy boosts that we can get. Just gonna jump in real fast. We're looking at creating subcategories. We'll take your feedback. Oh, thank you, Raven. Thank you so much. Right, on the move, we've got 10, 15, and 28. Ooh, inner sphere. I want to get rid of the mechs first. There we go. Beautiful. Of course, if we can actually mute the battle armor, that would be amazing. Hitman. Wow, is he getting closer to the tunnel rats? I guess the tunnel rats do have like battle armor artillery or something like that, but they still swarmed. They killed off his friend Hitman, yeah? Really, really, really ballsy. Ballsy play by that Hitman rather than engaging the enemy mechs in the butt while keeping distance. All right, line holder though is doing it to the Uziel. There we go. Almost got a breach on the backside. He did get the breach on the backside of the Uziel. That's fantastic. So Debs can now push on through. He's now on rough terrain. A little bit difficult for him, but he's going to be able to manage. Now we got our heavy wheeled APC. Can we descend from here? We might have to actually go all the way down. That's 7. We can get 8. We can get in. I guess we'll push. We'll push. I don't know if it's the right time, but we need to go. Otherwise, we're gonna lose our allies and not really have the opportunity to do too much. Yeah. And I don't think the battle armor is gonna be able to take him down. If we are close, that's a little too close. Are we able to get in the green safely? I don't know. Amiel, stay really, really wide. Really wide. And then this way we can dive in at an unexpected angle and potentially exploit a breach. Kind of like what we're doing with Mac. Just kind of keeping him in the vicinity. Just trying to help out there. And at the same time, be as evasive as possible. Keep a little bit of distance. And then be ready. What the heck was that? What was that? Some ball of light rose out of the commando's head. Was that Shaft? Or what was that? Holy crap, that is kind of scary. I don't know. It looked a little bit alien-like to me. He didn't really move. 13. All right, here we go. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head of the Irby. He's tagged up. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. This game still needs aerospace fighters. Well, they've got airstrikes, I think. I think they've got airstrikes. And they do have... Oh, okay. So we took a light PPC on Antonides, and we took a bunch of those MMLs. So it's shot and move. The Uziel is currently tagged, it looks like. And he's not getting a lot of evasion, so I think we should be able to engage him once we can get most of our bunnies a little bit closer. Fast as we can, fast as we can. We'll give them more opportunities to shoot at us. Hold. Proper spherical dropship. Speaking of aliens, seen the new trailer for... No, I haven't. I didn't even know they were making one, yeah? Romulus, as in Star Trek? All right, Kit Fox, Kit Fox. We got shots on. 12. 14. Oh, we can potentially hit the Hornet, actually. But we'll take a swing at the Uziel. If we can connect with him, might get some sensor impairment. He's been shooting at us with a bunch of PPCs anyway. A Union dropship, if you had to fight it, would be crazy if it was fully armed. We've done it in BTA, but I would imagine it'd be very different in Roguetech. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's our ally. But that means that that commando's butt's probably to us now, yeah? I have a feeling this is a very, very rich opportunity for us right now. This is very dangerous op for. And yet, with our allies, we have opportunities we would never have. And we can approach kind of safe-ish. Are we out to the edge with our Raptor? Stealth full speed. We could pop the Irby. We've got the Spooter at 24. 15 on Inner Sphere. 19 to tag that Uziel. Let's go ahead and bust out the Irby while he's shut down. Send a shot. Soften him up. The Uziel's been ignoring your allies. Yeah, he has, Vergent. He's been trying to take shots at us from across the map for most of the engagement, yeah? Seems like a new remake of the original Alien. The trailer's very short, so not really sure, but the characters sure feel similar to... Oh, that's cool. Maybe they can get Sigourney Weaver to play like a veteran or something. It's supposed to take place between Alien and Aliens on the timeline. Oh my gosh. Well, we got a Raptor. He's ready to go. We can get shots here, but we can definitely get shots on the Irby. So let's try and wipe that guy out full stack. That's pretty successful. Come on, get out of there. No range weaponry at all. He's shut down. Half of the Irby is there. That's about it. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving. We've got the guns. Obviously, he's not a serious threat to us, but let's keep the pressure on. Get out of there, buddy. Oh, he's only panicked now. It's very impressive. Change Muzak to Music and miscellaneous in memes. Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. Muzak was also a suggestion, but yeah, music would be more accessible. Oh, no, not at all. You don't? good suggestions. Good suggestions. Actually, if someone, yeah, it is slang for music, but I think it's the fact that it is slang that maybe makes it difficult since the bunnies are like an international group. Yeah. Well, I'll write that down in just a second. We've got our VTOL. I know there's a breach on the backside of the Uziel, so he's right here. It would be nice if we still had the bombs. Bring it around. There we go. 50-50. So Amuel's applying the pressure on that Uziel for the first time. We get to apply that pressure. Now we got a breach. Excellent job, Amuel. Excellent job. Who to predict will die next? Well, hopefully not us. Hopefully it's just our FRR allies. We got a kin too.
Commander?
All right. Small movements.
Coordinates received.
And Snubby shot out.
Confirmed.
Oof. There we go. Miscellaneous anything doesn't fit and make a separate memes channel. I gotta say, oh, who was that? Who was that? One of my favorite things ever is Tank Hair's memes, like on a daily basis. I don't know how you do it, Tank, but I love your you're so, we must have the same taste or something. So Muzak to Music, Misk to spelled out. Ooh, Antonides got a breach, so we got to get a move on. And we got memes. I'll take a look. I don't fully recall. It would be nice if we could streamline it. I do like fewer channels. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I don't really want to be scrolling everywhere because then I get lost. But we'll at least take a look at it, and I've got the suggestions, and we'll be able to take a look at it together. So thank you so much. All right, so we've got an Irby. Right now, the Irby's kind of useless. The Uziel has his back to not us right now, but to Amuel. I'd rather just take the Irby off of the field. So let's go in and do it. We got the shots. We'll just hit that side. He's pretty much guaranteed to be gone. And the Irby is now off of the field, yeah? Thank you so much, Kit. Thank you so much, sir. All right, let's go ahead and break line aside if we can for a moment for Antonides. He'll just walk and brace. There we go. Clear that, cool off. There it is. He's in a pincer. Come on, come on, just a little bit, just a little bit. They just injured the line holder. All right, Jenner on the move. Got shots on the Uziel, but we could get a little bit of a better angle, but we're going to be too close to the inner sphere standard armor. So up on the Jenner, we're going with acid splash, 20%. Some are going to hit, some are going to splash. There's 11. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. All right, Spooter in. So far, so good. The bunnies are relatively okay. We do have a breach, true, on Antonides, but so far we haven't been swarmed. They haven't really hit us, or any of the bunnies that are continuing the approach. They actually haven't been in any sort of like catastrophic danger yet. What I want is for the Uziel to be off of the turn. I think he gets to go next. He's still hot. We've got our Mongoose, we've got Kit, and we've got Mac. Mac's got the guns. If he can make it, see, he can't make it this turn, so we're gonna get that 9 evasion, make the approach. He gets the opportunity to move, and the real question is, where is he gonna go? If he pushes closer to the line holder, that's one thing. If he faces the line holder, that's another. And he does face the line holder, so he gives the main force of the Bunny League the butt, which is actually very, very, very good. So we're gonna go in and push it around. We can't move far enough to the right, but we can definitely apply pressure. Let's come on over to the edge with Antonides. There's the Spooter at 20, 25 on the Undersphere standard. We'll hold on all battle armor engagements. We got the Hornet, and we're gonna go ahead and try and tag up, not the Commando, but that Uziel. Here we go, 28% to get the mark. And we're able to connect with that left leg akin to. If we walk it, I see a little green. It is, in fact, the Uziel. We'd be going hot for it. I don't like it, so we unfortunately have to brace. We're having serious heat control issues with that thing right now in the Badlands. But Dex has the speed. He might be able to pull it off. It doesn't look like it. I guess we could go super wide, but then we don't have the line. We barely have the line out here. All right, we're going for it. Dex is shooting uphill, slightly occluded, hoping to connect with anything. 2 places on the back of the Uziel are breached. We're gonna go in and take that chance. And shot. There it is, there it is, there it is. All right, we actually connected there. Good job, Dex. He's gone 24. We went hot for it. Oh, excellent. So they're actually taking out the grenade launcher mix here. How would you rate Rogue Trader now that you have beaten it? Oh, I see we got Panzer. I would have one more suggestion. Rename Battletech Tabletop to... Oh, you mean Battletech Tabletop to Battletech Channel. Or a separate Battletech PC. Okay, we will keep that in mind. Just one moment. Need to keep playing for the bunnies here. Ripper VTOL. Uziel. This is 10. We got it. We got it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We might be a little bit too much, but we're going to try to be gentle. Oh, that's not gentle. We destroyed his end of steel. Come on, buddy. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. He's panicking. He's panicking. If we can get Mac in there, that'll be absolutely amazing. Battle armor shots to our allies. Tabletop channel. If you do have further suggestions, I would just ask if you can put it in the suggestions channel on Discord. That'd really help me out.
Hey.
Thank you. All right, got a Ripper. I'm kind of thinking... So, actually, what is going on in the battlefield? What is happening on the battlefield right now? We've got our Spider, no breaches here. We've got the Hornet, no breaches at all. We've got 2 battle armor. We've got our Commando, okay. And then we've got a bunch of breaches on the back of the Uziel that we're trying to be gentle with. All right, understood. So let's go in reserve. We still have the 10 evasion with the VTOL. We're going to be able to follow it around with the Daka. I want to be able to get Mac in the line if we can manage to do that. That Uziel is almost... I don't like that. That Uziel's almost guaranteed to just pop on out, yeah? Yeah, yeah, it is. Antonides. We can get the shot on now, but if we do that with a medium improved clan heavy laser, that's a little bit scary. But what are the chances to connect here? We got 30. We've got Commando. Uphill is difficult. Hornet at 22. Uziel at 37 with a tag. If we hit with an ER medium, I mean, if we hit the upper right, 45 damage. I think I'm going to try and stop the Spider instead. All right, whiff it a little there. How would you rate Rogue Trader now that you've beaten it? I'm not used to numeric ratings, but I have to say that I've really, really, really enjoyed it. I don't know if that... I didn't know what to expect, and all I can say is that I really enjoyed it, and in my own free time, I plan on playing it again. So that might tell you something, maybe. So it looks like we're not fast enough to actually connect with it yet. We can get a lot of shots on the side. I guess we can go ahead and try with Mac. It's not going to be into the breach, but it may apply pressure before he can move. So on that left side, he's got 21. I'm actually going to tune these all up to 6 and just send everything we got into a non-breach. We've created breaches. We've destroyed feet, arms. Maybe he'll give up. He is panicked still. We've got deaths. There isn't a clean way up, but we've got a cleaner line. We can connect with like the small. Ugh. Well, all right, bring it around, bring it around. We do want to keep some distance, though. A little bit afraid of it, of the battle armor, that is. I wish we could kind of do the waypoint thing. So maybe if we walk it back. We actually have decent armor right now. We could shoot a single ER small and hope for the best.
Firing.
And we whiff it there, yeah.
Target missed.
Try to kill... I realize I'm missing so much chat. I apologize. Try to kill the Uziel's engine. It's an XL. I think the machine gun might do too many crits. You know, since the clans like to take already made design to make them slightly bigger and heavier, they should totally take an Irby and just make it an assault mech. Speed will not matter. Well, that kind of reminds me of the Imp a little bit, if they've got that. We got Amiel. He's got the Ripper VTOL. I mean, each of these shots are going to deal 25. If we connect with the wrong place, we're going to blow off the torso there on the Uziel. And the Uziel will go next. On next one after that's going to be 10, and it's going to be on the Spider. So can we? This is only 7 though. I feel like Amiel needs to max the evasion like all the time. So we're gonna go uphill, get it around, take a pot shot. We could take a pot shot at the Uziel on the right side. That's okay. That looks pretty good. Heck yes! And Amiel, absolutely gentle on the Uziel. The Uziel comes out completely cleanly. A fire control system targeting computer Mark II is crit, and that is it. And he punched out. That is an almost fully clean Uziel on the field right now. We've got 4 pick already, so almost guaranteeing we're going to be able to pick it up if we have enough. It's obviously to get the whole thing, but oh my gosh, that is very, very good news indeed. That is intense, yeah? Hey, yes, actually, good to see you, yeah? To do that, the Irby would require the clans to have a defensive mindset and a sense of humor. Well, sense of humor is probably the part where they might fail a little bit. We could just watch out for Mac. Oh, and Mac is out. So we might have lost Mac. He still has 2 injuries though, so I'm hoping that means he's okay. Was it worth it for the Uziel? I don't know. Cross your fingers for Mac. We got Chappie. At least that's not going to be a repair that we have to pay too much for. All right, on the backside of the commando, yeah. The more recent timeline, some of them are more defensive minded now. They become bodyguard clans. Ah, yes, they're staying in their space, yeah. Gonna take Doggo on the train, see how it goes. Heck yes, yes, actually. High five. Hopefully it goes well. I remember being really scared when we took our kitten on the plane, of all things. Oh. All the hitmen thus far have been taken out by swarms. Well, the only other hitman. Not a fan of cars, yeah. I bet yes. So he has a good chance. Okay, forget. Thank you so much. I like the reverse psychology. It works, it seems. Okay, we got the Raptor. We're gonna keep our distance. 5.
Got it.
We've got shots on the battle armor. Looking pretty good.
Fire.
Oh, nice. Okay. We're actually getting connects on the battle armor and from a decent distance as well. That's excellent. We just need to make sure that we can minimize the damage that we take now. Our big prize is on the field. It's available in the loot table right now. And we want to make sure that we're not just scrounging around trying to make sure we have enough to survive or repair. We want to advance, right? So we've got our 18. We've got 18. We've got a fast mover with 8. We can try and connect with the Hornet. Might get lucky. Shot.
Got it.
Kind of hoping for a little bit of a stray shot, but that's okay. What did the new loot cost? Everything. I don't want it to cost everything. Not at all. Keep the loot table clean. All right, well, they got some. We could come in with a kick with Chappie. This guy's open in the backside. Who's coming up left? Who's left on the turn? Right now we're on 14, so the Spooter is reeling. If we can kick that Spooter, that'll be excellent, but he is a fast mover right now. We're going to be in a mineral field, so hard to connect, but we're switching over to... Oops. Okay, well, I guess we're going for it. We whiff it, and we're sending acid. I didn't mean to do that. Please connect. Please drive him to the edge. Got a breach. It's not enough. Oh, he's a partial wing system? That is a crazy spider. Well, the spider is not happy right now. Oh, my God. Did we splash that guy? What happened? All right, Ripper. Coming it around. We got the 10. We got the green. shot. Whiff it, that's okay. I mean, my dog for some reason didn't like cars either. Maybe because he didn't like Lightning McQueen, but he loved jumping into the passenger seat and going for rides whenever I drove anywhere. Oh, that's awesome. I remember as a kid, for a while there, well, until I got really car sick, I actually liked
Damage is minor.
the lulling effect of the vehicle. Eventually I got too car sick and it wasn't my thing, but for a while there, I really enjoyed it, yeah. All right, got shots. We got the tag. Obviously, we're running kind of hot. I want the better chances 30. Let's go ahead and turn off the big clan one and just send what we got. Oh, did we just hit dead? Please no. I think he's still okay. There's always the route of getting some text drunk and making a bet. Yeah, dog-friendly taxis are in reality not friendly at all. And my dog's like the size of your forearm. Oh, little baby. Well, man, if you can get him used to a backpack, that would be a dream. Can you imagine? Just a little head sticking out. Give him a little, like a neck pillow or something like that. Is friendly fire more common? I would say, well, not necessarily per se, but our accuracy is not the best, and we tend to maybe take more chances just so that we can hopefully not die. And try and shoot at any opportunity. So that doesn't help the situation very much, right? All right, we really need to let Akintu cool off here. Worst that can ever happen is you miss your hit, your own mecha managed to headshot him and kill the pilot. Yeah. Friendly fire depends on how much HP is paying attention. Yeah, whenever... Yes, you can turn off friendly fire, but I have not, because I feel like it's a part... In my case, I feel like it's a part of the Roguetech experience. All right, on the move and hold. We're gonna cool off for deaths.
I'm here.
Got the mongoose. We're gonna climb. Our right side is the big side, so we'll keep the left to him with a mongoose. 17. We'll drop some of the ERs and send it.
All right.
We got a mark. I like leaving it on, otherwise I play completely differently. That's true, that's true. I'll just rush everyone in, and then I'll bombard the heck out of the guy who's in melee range with my allies.
Aye, aye.
Just go at it, right? I didn't have it on for the longest time, I'll be perfectly honest. And it took a while for me to warm up to the thought of doing so. All right, we're pulling it back. We got the standard. And we've got the shots. Let's go in and drop this guy if possible. There it is. There it is. Down he goes.
Reporting critical.
Excellent. Perfect. And he's bleeding out. No friendly fire equals melee with artillery support. Yes. Yes. I think that guy's off the field. My hard disk is broken and empty. Oh my God. How are we doing here? Oxide. Commandos coming around. Our allies have been a total MVP for us right now. We got shots on the Hornet. 50-50. There's a good connect. Any connect on the Hornet is a good connect. Got single-digit structure left on the backside there. Unfortunately, Mac is out. Otherwise, we'd be able to almost guarantee... Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we only have 5 structure left on the backside of the Raptor with deaths in it. Wow, if they targeted deaths, that would be bad. Well, tell you what, let's get a little bit of distance. Try and engage as a skirmisher from the outside. 24. Shot the Hornet. Pretty nice. All right, got that breach. Be sure to background check all your pilots. Accidental friendly fire is hard to believe at times. Well, I mean, accidental. I mean, I believe in accidental because it happens to me all the time. It's usually HB. There you go. There you go. All right, so that guy just gave us the butt. We're gonna go in and walk it on out. We've got the green. We've got the snub. And send it.
Your armor it is.
Oof. Did we ever background check him? No, we haven't. I need no background check because, how are y'all doing today? I mean, everything's recorded. The bunnies know what's up, right? Mostly, right? Oh, never do a background check on my Helldivers 2 character. Just ignore all the friendly fire kills. Yes. I mean, friendly fire is exactly that. I mean, it's friendly to somebody. Not always to the people that you think would want it, but it's mostly friendly to somebody. That's 13. We got the green. Yes. Oh my gosh. That Hornet is just hanging on the precipice. Wow. All right. Antonides. Let's pull it back. We want to limit lines of sight, of course. Walk it. Shot.
Taking the shot.
Oh my gosh, come on. HB, the dispenser of the ramen packet sneers at your background check. Well, you know, the thing about ramen packets is that it's such a corrupt market, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so many packets that are in circulation these days. So, I mean, sometimes you just gotta, you know, pad the packet a little.
Copy that.
Oh boy. All right, let's not talk about that. We'll just send all we got. There it is. And the Hornet's gone. Let's focus on that. Ain't that a thing yet? All right. Hey, Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Anakitas. We could show some love in chat for Anakitas or Anonymous. That would be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. Really appreciate it, yeah. I don't know. Yes, actually, you're airing some dirty bunny laundry here. Hold. I was messing around in Helldivers with a friend, threw a 500-kilogram bomb on his back, and it stuck.
Moving.
How did you throw it? And then he jumped off the area we were in and over the bugs with his jetpack as the bomb hit and launched him really far. Took out a lot of bugs, though. Well, see, that's what we're talking about. You had your heart in the right place. That's the most important part of the situation, I'm sure. I'm sure your allies were like, wow. Wow.
Negative damage.
Is jail streamer friendly nowadays? Probably not. I'm pretty sure this stream would end if jail were involved, right? So maybe we shouldn't even think about something like that, right? I mean, if that's what we're talking about, right? On the move. Am I dead? Mac, you may be the biggest hero known to the Inner Sphere, Mac. I don't think you're dead. You went and you charged valiantly, got shot in the butt by 3 mechs, but overall, I'm pretty sure you're alive, and we have a full Uziel, almost completely pristine, except for a few scratches here and there, completely on the loot table because of your your diversion. That's the big thing, right? Diversion. It was all voluntary. I asked you while you were gone. You're fine. Look at this. You still have health.
Commander.
That's the big thing, right? All right. We got this. No problem. Just going to keep a little distance from these guys. They're a little bit scary. Yeah. Maybe we splash them with a little acid, have a little fun.
Enemy
If you're dead, Mac, I get more carrots. Well, that might be true. But, you know, we found out that Vergent, he employs reverse luck. So what he does, he bets on something and then the opposite happened, yeah? Oh, yes! Our line holder and us working together in total harmony. Excellent. There's the last of the tunnel rats trying to work on that. Oh, I think our line holder's luck has run out. Yep. If I live and return, may I get a tank? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we just need to... I don't know when we'll get a tank, but yeah. I think you should get a tank. I would like it if you get a tank, actually. I would prefer it. The machine guns are nice and all, but I do like actual guns. Shot.
I'll try.
With it. But you should become a politician. When it comes to speaking well, you're really good at it. They'll never find your skeletons in the basement. Oh, I don't know who you're talking to on that one. I'm sure you're talking to, I don't know.
Awaiting orders.
I assume you're not talking to me because I have no skeletons to hide here. Let's take a look at what's a skeleton? I mean, that's the thing. You would need a backbone to have a skeleton. I definitely don't have one. No. We're gonna go down this way. I don't have a basement. Yeah, it's not like I'm in a basement right now. All right, we're gonna focus on the planetary government. They're like the no name that needs taking care of, right? Right. I agree. Actually, we need to cool off. Unfortunately, I wish we could engage, but engaging is not smart at this time. Can we come on up? Well, no. We'll stay wide with the raptor. Hold. Just an innocent pig farm. What pig farm? I know nothing about this piggies. I mean, I always found that Miss Piggy was not the best role model. All right, coming around here. Unless he built a dino model skeleton, that would be easy to find. Well, it depends. Was it a baby dino? Because that would only be the size of the shack outside. Just the mess left in the cockpit after a bunny man mission. Heck yes, more bun. Wait, what? I'd expect a secret mech bay more soon with a do-it-yourself mech build that'll cost 20 more years. See, can you imagine this would be us if our ally wasn't there?
Yes, Commander.
I mean, he's doing the bunny god's work right now, I say. All right, so this moved already, but they're going to swarm us if we get too ballsy, so we need to be really careful. All right, Amiel flying out. Getting on back. We're going to get the 10. And shot. There it is. Heck yes. All right. Just the battle armor on the field right now. That's it. There's 2 battle armor units, one of which is swarming our ally. He's doing a great job sacrificing himself for the greater good. Let's go and bring it around. Give him the left side so that we're completely safe. Who's got the A-pod? Oh, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it even though we've got the A-pod, but Kit may have it. It's... All right, Chappie. If we come around to the back, nope, don't want it. We're gonna come around far outside. Hold. Anyone have 3 million laying around for HB? Japan startup develops Gundam-like robot with 3 million price tag. I mean, I don't know what I would do. Oh, wow, that's yeah, maybe we could get that. And anyone want to fund that? All right, 3 speed. There we go.
Understood.
Literally drive your own mech. Why not? Why not? We're ostentatious enough to do it. Of a few war crimes such as burning entire cities or shooting at... Well, I mean, they were called MASH. I looked at them and I immediately thought, my God, they're just asking for it. They want us to mash them. And then I learned afterwards that maybe it's not what I thought, right? So I really can't be blamed for it. I don't have the motive. That's what I told the court, and they didn't believe me. So, I mean, hopefully you will, is my hope. All right, we got this. We got this. We got Amiel. He's already dispatched of so many bad guys. You can't really see him in Battletech, so yeah, let's go. Yellow. So is the swarm still happening, or are they gone? Oh yeah, there's still 2 chevrons on the field at the moment. So we'll walk it, we'll flip it. I want to make sure the left side's facing them, or at least leaning in that direction. All right, actually got a hit there. Great. Obviously, if we had, you know, a little bit of burning and fire, that would be excellent, but I definitely would take this. Sprint out, flip our left, and shot. Not bad at all. And we're keeping our distance too. That is excellent. Obviously, they're not really moving around too much and they're only Intersphere standard, but that's excellent compared to the times of the past. Obviously, I don't know what to do about our ally. We kind of got to let him die before we can engage safely. You know what I mean? We'll do our best, just take a shot and hope it connects somewhere. If they didn't want to get hurt, they shouldn't have stepped into the battlefield. Same with the boxing ring. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all masochists here. I mean, it's a good thing that we're sadists and they're masochists, like a dream made in heaven. That's why. It's a dream made in heaven. All right, we're gonna stay high up. We won't get the shot this turn, but it's gonna, oh boy. Remove swarming battle armor success. Well, I mean, it totally got him, right? he's totally safe now. They can't attack in the butt because his butt's on the ground. Oh, he's having a bad time here. I'm guessing they managed to swarm this thing. All right, Raptor. All right, 5. Shot. All right. Panic level critical. Not that they can, like, you know, leave the battlefield or anything. Got the acid. Coming in with standard shot. Slowly but surely just whittling away at these guys. What's LRR? Like long range rifles or something like that? LRR? Light recoilless rifle, maybe? Maybe light recoilless rifle. That sounds more plausible. Just walk it up. I don't think they're swarming as much as hanging on for dear life so that they don't get prime. Well, I mean, at this point, I think. Oh, it's almost there. We're almost there. I can feel it. At this point, I feel like the line holders hanging on for dear life. Didn't connect again. That's okay. Our line holder is. If maybe he'll punch out. I don't know. If we get on over, see, we don't even have an opportunity to shoot at anything over there, so they're definitely on our ally again. So we'll get on in. Shot on. I don't. Can they swarm our helicopter? I think they might. Luck. Generally, can you search for specific mech parts store in Star Nav, or is it a bit of luck of the draw? Some parts are hard locked to specific worlds, and some parts can only spawn in some tags, like Research World. Swarm attack success. Gosh, the whole time for the rest of this fight, he's just going to be swatting at himself. I wonder how they managed to fire mortars at the mech when it's sitting on the mech. Actually, oh, that's not good. That's not good. Wow, okay. Well, now that he's gone, we're going to go. We can move danger close. We got it. And shot. All right, good job, Deds. Battle armor don't have jump jets that go that high. Well, I have been told, I mean, at least DFA, they can DFA, like, mechs can DFA VTOL because they're technically counting as Vs on the ground. So it's more like a mechanics thing.
Copy that.
There it is, beautiful. So one is off. All that remains is that little bit of a mech, the battle armor grenade launcher unit, and that's it. That's the last thing on the field. So just keep our evasion high, wait for our ally to maybe fall on the enemy or something else, right? So we'll just get some distance with those that have breaches, and we'll hold. We got akin to, which is going to start sprinting on in. We'll hold. There's our ally. Dex is moving. Hold. Is there vehicle ramming? I think so. I think so. We had access to it before the patch. I haven't tried it since the patch though. They can climb on the planes even though they aren't actually supposed to. The game is not intended to have aircraft, more or less the whole thing. Yeah. Where it's like, because it's a vehicle, then you can't really like get rid of that part of it. All right, Jenner. Relocate. Akin to climb. We're getting closer to battle armor, makes me uneasy. Hold. Wow. Unit destroyed, unit destroyed, unit destroyed. I'm assuming that means there's one left. All right. Maybe they were like bleeding out or something.
Well done. You managed to wipe the offer out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our plan, LZ.
All right, bunnies, we got to win this. Flip it over. Cross your fingers for Mac. Cross your fingers for Mac. He is the only bunny that is in some level of peril right now, but that was an excellent, excellent run. Took a bit there, but our allies really were MVPs there. That was excellent. I hope we can get more allies in the future. if they don't, word of this engagement doesn't get out, because let's be real, it was not good for them, but it was great for us. So cross your fingers, and that we actually have A, the ability to grab the entire Uziel, and B, that we actually have the tech points to put it together without manhandling everything. So we're looking for the big one, and Mac is out only for 20 days. That's excellent. Heck yes. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith, yeah? All right, so we've got munitions. Oh, very generic. Interesting. Crates, cargo costs. We've got SLDF double heat sinks. We've got Fluid Inferno. A lot of munitions. I'm assuming this is from the crates and crates of small arms munitions. Very standard looking. A lot of standard, a lot of basic. There's that Uziel. Oh my gosh! All right, we've got standard LRM ammunition. We've got the Spooter. We've got the J27 Killjoy. The UA. Fluid oils. Ferrofibrous. Inner Sphere rifle, pulse laser raker, 20 plus 20 chance to cluster on hit with the weapon. That's cool. Boosted C3 slave, developed by the Federated Suns as an answer to more emerging ECM technologies. A far stronger sensor suite to lock on a target in a wider area requires presence of C3 master to operate. I wouldn't mind just having it. I didn't plan on having it. I mean, if we could grab anything, we'll grab the other medium pulse and cross your fingers. 3, 2, and 1. All right, that is excellent. I don't know if we have the skill, the mech tech skill, to put this together well. Hopefully we don't manhandle everything and it comes out mostly clean. That'll be great. That would be, oh my gosh, so much risk stuff on there. That is so cool. It even has the targeting computer Mark II and everything. So cross your fingers, yeah. By the way, X-Men 97 is out on Disney, old school episode. Oh, Raven wants to see that so badly. She wants to see that so badly, yeah. But, you gotta have access to it, yeah. Looks like no generic cargo. I'm okay with that. With what we got, I am so okay with that. Oh my gosh. This could be a big turning point for us. Obviously, anything should happen to it. So what do we got? Risk engineers, deciding that the standard version of the Uziel just didn't shout loud enough, went to their glass drawing boards, completely reimagined the beast. Now equipped with a pair of light PPCs in the arms and a total of 30 launch tubes of their now infamous mixed missile launchers, the Uziel RX was considered to be a premier skirmisher with its capabilities to provide hell on earth at both short and long ranges. That is excellent. I'd not be so optimistic regarding our tech abilities. Yeah. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Here she is. I mean, she's beautiful. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of red, but wow. Okay, so we lost the cockpit interface. Wow, that is crazy. A Wabi cockpit interface. We lost the tactic support. Sensors tracker, which is amazing. We lost the fire control system targeting Mark II. We lost the gunnery support, Endosteel, and 2 jump. That's really good. That is really good. We basically lost the cockpit, a couple of jump jets, and Endosteel that we have a replacement for. That is really, really good. I think, yep, we've got it. We've got clan Endosteel even. Cannot install Endosteel structure clan. Not enough center. Oh, because of the loss of the cockpit interface. That's why. Well, I mean, we can move stuff around, right? So if we were to, let's say, put this, like if we bring this down to make some room, we bring that launcher up, we bring this in the middle, and then stick it on. Yeah, we got a little more room here, yeah. It kind of makes sense. We have pretty much all TV services. You don't want to know my monthly, but me and my partner both use TV a lot. Our internet isn't strong enough for the shady one, so we're fully legal. We lost the cockpit. I mean, we didn't headshot it. They punched out. They're the ones. It's their fault. All right, so what can we do here? So we can also get, in theory, we don't have our clan ferrofibrous, but this is an excellent mech. Improved cooling jacket, -5% heat generated by missiles. That is awesome. I almost feel like we should pull off a light PPC. I mean, we saw it got so hot over and over and over. It might be kind of nice to get rid of that, yeah? You came out with a profit despite the damage? I mean, I don't know about profit necessarily, but this is probably the best mech we got right now. This is crazy. Well, let's see. We've got in our cockpit, SLD of cockpit. They've got risk cockpit. Oh, what is that? Injury, guts, modifier of +2 to tactics, armored cowl, 5 armor and structure, +1 to guts, plus injury resist. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that's nice. What about this one? Do they have night vision? Fire control system risk gives you breaching shot and ignores an evasion pip. That's really nice, but I want the night vision, so that's we are going to adjust that. We've got SLDF. Their sensors risk gives bonus of 2 to sensor detection. The SLDF version gives 1, but you get a little bit of extra range there. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, armoring up is a must. Yes, for sure. I would like to get ferrofibrous. I know some of our mechs have it, so I'd like to have more armor than this. So let's pull back. Who else do we have out here that we might want to adjust? We've got the stiletto. He's got standard ferrofibrous. If we look at we got stealth armor. Oh my god, that would run hot. We've got the clan ferro on the Kid Fox. We've got clan ferro on the oxide. Do we need it? Do we need it on? So there were a few issues that I noticed. I noticed that whenever we shot the snub nose PPC, it was super hot on the Kid Fox. So right now, if we look at the heat efficiency, it's -4. I mean, the Badlands, that was rough. That was rough. So if there's something we can do, like a double heat sink kit or anything like that, that'll be fantastic. But I might hold off on utilizing the Kid Fox if we have that kind of heating available to us. So let's just go in and bring this down a little bit. There we go. Get that repaired. Do we need the stiletto? Probably not. Probably not, yeah. Off to the tundras. Yeah, that would be the best place. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. This is 1 day on the repair here. We'll get that armor back. The stiletto, I guess we don't. It does have multi-track. What does the Raptor provide? Easy to maintain. The Jenner is, well, the Jenner's in good condition is what it is. Yeah, I guess we don't need the stiletto. Yeah. We'll pull that down. We'll scratch it. 101, yeah. There was enough armor on the APC. Oh, you're you're welcome. No, thank you. We wouldn't have been able to do it without you. So Mac, I'm glad you're alive. I really, really am. All right, we got all maxed out 0.437. That's going to take 2 days. Wow, I'm very impressed with our engineers right now. Well, let's see. We at least recovered some ferrofibrous. That's excellent. We'll get that up. Sometimes mechs just run hot. If you sometimes have to take a break every 4th or 5th round with a weapon. That's just how it is. But the thing is, with the Kid Fox, I had to take 2 very low movement, non-sprinting brace turns, and it still hadn't cooled off completely in the environment. So we might need to adjust something. So especially if that's one of your only weapons that you got, I feel like that might be a little bit a little bit of an issue, but obviously we'll be able to adjust things as we go, so it's totally okay. Medium pulses, we had the ER mediums. ER mediums were definitely hot, that's for sure. This I had to turn off quite a lot, but we'll revisit that. We just want to get these back in action. So right now, if we look, it's just 6 days. That's actually pretty good. And then we got our Uziel. We now have standard ferrofibrous. So we will get the repair. We will put on the clan into steel. Oh, nope. We got to move this again. Pull that off. Bring this down. We don't have any... I don't think clan into steel comes with case. It does not. So I'm going to pull this out of the sides. We got clan into steel. And then we're also going to get standard ferrofibrous right there. There we go. We'll max out the armor. Now we've got 2.3 tons. We'll go in and get that MML back on. Yeah, too heavy here. Radical compact heat sink kit. I don't think I have any heat sinks to improve that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. I brought heat sinks because you're too hot for me. Well, we can pull the light PPC. That helps a lot. Now we're at 4 positive. We'll go ahead and replace the fire control system so that we have night vision. Here we go. That's better. We've got... With all the jump jets, I know it's an Uziel and it seems like blasphemy to take jump jets off. What's our mobility with it right now? 4 hexes? Because we did lose 2 jump jets. If we stuck 2 jump jets on, maybe pulled off the MML 5, now we're... How's our delta? It's -1, but 18. 18 on the jump, and we can jump 6 hexes. I mean, the jump jets are really nice to have, yeah. What's the problem with removing the jump jets from the Uziel? And there's not one. It's just that when it comes to the Uziel, when I think of the Uziel, I think about a jumper. That's the main reason. No other reason, yeah. If we do take it off, we get 3 tons back, which is crazy, but I can't really adjust the cooling too much just because of the type of kit. So we'll have maximum armor. We've got indirect firepower. The ammunition, we can do SRMs or LRMs. Right now it comes with Clan Inferno. Oh, is this needs Clan ammunition? Uses Clan SRM or Clan LRM ammunition. Oh, that changes things a lot. Yeah, this is all the ammo we have. We don't have any more ammo to fuel this thing with. So that's good to know. Are there any bolt-ons or anything like that that we can utilize? Artemis 4, I don't think is compatible, right? Can be used with Artemis 4 or 5 weapon attachments. Oh, I guess there's that. But if it uses Clan, is there? I guess there's like Clan LRM Artemis 4. Yeah. Does ammo deplete? Haven't seen it gone down soon in vanilla. Deplete? Oh, like as you're utilizing it? I mean, as we use this, eventually we'll run out of the shots. Yeah. Big Elective Probe. We can at least get some electronic warfare items on it. That'll be great. Guardian ECM is always welcome. And we might be able to get away with a nice extension of our sensor range as well. I mean, this looks great. This looks great. 0.337. If we had another half. Bolt-on eye rocket. I mean, why not? If we get that close. And we can even stick a Clanny or a small somewhere. We got 1 or 2. We can just toss that on and 0.163. We don't have to shoot it all, obviously. We'll just get a little bit off the back here. There we go. Not too shabby. 32 days. That's a long time. Well, it's going to be worth it when it's actually available, right? That's crazy. We had something like that with the Flea. The jump jets also bring heat with them. It can throw your heat calculation out of whack. Oh, no, I understand that. No, for sure. For sure. I usually will take the jump jets off, but I am finding that the mobility is helpful because there's often times where it takes us a few turns to get up a hill to a place where we need to be, just because we don't have access any other way, yeah? Let's go ahead and try and get in another fight before the finance report. Send in the mech techs, send in the medical team. Sure, on the medical team. Because we can't really afford to not have the mechs coming back online, yeah? All right, we're good. 1 day. Okay, perfect. Let's go in and take a look at the score, or take a look at the points. Akin to Amiel, we'll get that guts up higher.
Training complete.
We've got Antonides, Chappie, Dertz, and we've got 5 pilots. Fortunately, they're really all that we need, right? So we'll stop by the store just in case. We've got 731, definitely enough for the tick, for the finance report. It's just 1 day away. Purifier, adaptive PPCs. We've got bolt-on eye rocket, bolt-on AMS. Very, very nice. Bolt-on eye rockets as well. LRMs, combat shotgun, Blue Jay. Ammo, high explosive, LRM swarm. So a lot of these, basically we need to find clan variants of stuff to stick it into the MML launcher, but the other stuff, I'm just looking for fast cam or something like that, but I really wouldn't mind having the bolt-on AMS or the rocket at all. It's kind of a nice additional boost that we could use. I mean, granted, if we stick it on now, then we're going to have 1 day repairs and it's going to tick us over. So let's go ahead and take a look at the command center and see if it's worth it to kind of push into the next one or stay. So we got accurate tank, a blackout. I don't want to do a blackout. We've got capture base. Then this is getting a little bit high here, so maybe not. So I will actually do the install. Well, we can stick it on whoever's going to be able to utilize that, right? So we've got our Mongoose coming back in 4 days. The Uziel's not going to be here in time. The Kid Fox, I'm actually going to pull down. So we're going to be utilizing these 4 right here. So if we've got our Raptor, which runs kind of hot. We've got the Oxide, which could utilize a little more oomph. It does have a nice array of SRMs though, which have been very, very nice. They perform very well. Currently got 1.5, and this takes on 1 ton. We can just stack on the iRocket so that it's got 30 iRockets, and it's only going to take a couple of days. That's great. And we'll actually go over on the tick. We'll pay the fee, and then get our Mongoose back, and we're going to be able to get back into the fight. Yeah, I understand the mobility thing. Sometimes it's not worth the mobility if you can't fully utilize your mech. Oh no, I agree. I am in no way disagreeing with you at all. So that totally makes sense. We got our... I think everything is set now. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, we just need to get the Oxide up. I had the wrong order. There we go. 1 day. Now we can take a look. We'll stop by the store even though we have very little money. We can actually go to storage too. We should probably clear out some of the parts as well. So we'll stop by the store. What do we got? Brutus Assault Tank. We've got a Leonidas, Shadowhawk parts, Battle Armor Machine Gun, more rockets, flamers. I really want more flamers. It would be nice to focus on it, actually. High explosive bombs, battle armor LRMs. Okay, that's all fine. So if we were to do anything at all, let's go over to the mech bay. We'll go over to storage. We'll scrap some parts, and then we'll get on into the command center because now we are ready to go. So we've got our Thorn, we got the Kobold, we've got the other Uziel part. Honestly, we've got our Uziel. I'm going to scrap this one. Shadowhawk, we'll hang on to it. And I think we're ready to go. Here we go. Command center.
Always good to see you in office.
Discouraged morale. Is that just a pay thing, or are they upset about other things? A little bit of everything. We may have had some bad experiences that we have to overcome. But in this case, we're fine. Free Rasalhague Republic. I'm thinking, even though this is for the planetary government, it is training day. And that's going to be kind of nice to be able to partake of. So this against Comstar. 418, 523. I mean, this one might be kind of nice. We'll do 523. We'll go against Comstar. We'll send in 1 bunny. That's it. And they'll basically, we don't have to pay for the repairs for anything else. Yeah, so this might be a huge boon for us. Yeah, we don't even have to use our own stuff in the combat. So we'll go ahead and do a clear. We can bring the heavy wheeled APC. We don't have Mac anymore. We can bring our... Who do we want to bring, actually? We got the Mongoose. The Mongoose is really, really good. The Raptor's excellent. The Griffin has the big breaching shot gun. Do we have jump jets on this? We do. It might be nice. We got a Chameleon, a Talon, and a Dervish. We could kind of sit back and launch PPC capacitor, heavy PPCs that almost never hit. Ooh, that's a really good point. I guess if we want to take out battle armor, because they're probably going to have something like that, it'll be nice to have the Raptor, which has the stealth. Or the Oxide. I'm thinking... Let's grab the Oxide. We're going to grab the Oxide. All right, we want someone evasive. We've got Debts. He's got the extra pips. We'll get him into the Oxide. Our heavy-wheeled APC... We've got Antonides, who's capable of it. For the DACA, minus recoil or crit hit chance. We'll take Amiel. We want that crit hit chance. Here we go. Half skull difficulty, green, battle, urban environment. Urban environment's going to be a little bit slow. So after this, I might do a reset of the client, and then we'll get back in. It should smooth things out a little bit. We'll have to see how this one goes. I would imagine that this might chug a little bit, especially because I have no idea what we're going to be facing off against, and Comstar tends to have a lot of units very similar to the Wobbies. And on top of that, we've got I don't know if there's stock configurations. I don't know if we've got allies. So there might be a lot on the field right now, and it's going to be a lot for the computer. So hopefully we'll be able to get through it, come out with very little damage, very little repairs, very little time off, and then we'll get right back in with a full set of bunnies and be able to take on like an assassination or whatever makes sense. Yeah. So will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? The only ones that we can lose are potentially Amiel or deaths. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got here. Let's go in and catch up. They may not like the recycled burger meat. I mean, it depends. It's hit or miss. Some people like it, some bunnies don't. Just a suggestion. Let's see. Artemis fire control system would really help you hit. Oh, it keeps jumping up. I just saw it in the store. Ah, okay. Just a suggestion. Wait until after battle to decide what to scrap. That way you might end up with a completed unit every once in a while. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We could wait until after... I guess when we're about to hit the finance report, that's when we can do the scrapping. That would make sense. Or just be a clinical hoarder like me and only ever give away the precious when struggling for money. That's basically us all the time. That's why. that I usually hang on to everything, but in Roguetech, unlike other mods, it does cost money the more parts that you have in storage, so it actually raises the cost. So it's an increased expenditure to hoard, so you kind of balance it out, which is why I'm trying to run so lean. Otherwise, I keep all the stuff for sure. It's basically like a lotto ticket. You just got it in there in your pocket, and when you get to a friendly system, you're like, hey, you know, do you want to buy stuff? Oh, you're willing to pay more than the other guy? Sure, that'll be great. It's nice to have. It's like having bonds or gold bars or something like that, yeah. All right, so I think it's just on the tick for the load. So I didn't actually read the description. I know it's training day. I know we're working for the planetary government. I know that we're going to be in an urban environment. I know that we are bringing basically one of our own mechs and a V, which I'm going to use to scout with Amiel, yeah. We're trying to build a local defense force of mech warriors. All right, our pilots are inexperienced and untested. We'd like you to help us train them. We've picked up a troubling signal, which may represent hostile activity, which it definitely does, which seems like a good opportunity to send your new defense force out to handle it. Can you bring along an experienced mech warrior and mech to keep them out of trouble? I'm always nervous about this one because I think it's the one where we have to keep them alive, right? In the past, we didn't have that objective. It wasn't part of the primary. Destroy enemy lands and keep trainees alive. Yep. As I thought. Always worried about that last part. In Battletech, it's not that unrealistic since the Argo probably has a huge cold storage part, but in MechWarrior 5, you fly around in a Leopard with 50 plus mech stored on board. Yeah, it's magical. I love that Leopard. Can we please have that? Obviously, we have to pay 2.5 million in order to get another deployment slot with the Scrapyard Leopard. So I will take the magical Leopard over the Scrapyard one if it doesn't cost us too much. Yeah, even if it were 3 million, I would definitely save and pay that instead. That'll be awesome. I'll definitely take it. I'm just hoping that if anything, once we actually get the ability or the funds to keep that volume of stuff going, we should probably still thin it out so that, you know, otherwise you get lost when you look at it, right? Okay, so we got guano. We got, it's not responding to the click. Oh, there we go. Burger. Oh, they've got burger time this time. All right, let's move it. Smog. All right. So where are Comstar's forces? Way in the distance here. We probably want to be like here, I would imagine. That's not too bad. I wonder if Guano knows what their name means. Oh, well, I mean, if they find out the hard way, I guess we'll see. 2.5 million is peanuts compared to tabletop. I think a Leopard costs like 150 plus million. Well, I'm definitely not going to have that much. Let's just put it that way, yeah? Where is Comstar? There we go. We're on the table. Here's Comstar. Just want to make sure we got appropriate facing. We'll reserve down to 1. Harasser, 2851. So got a V. We have a heavy wheeled APC, SRM APC. We have a Hunter. So LRMs, a SAAX AC. A lot of Vs out here. We've got a heavy wheeled APC, 5 Vs spotted. I mean, if it's just that, that's okay. That's okay. Well, let's get some sight on. Here we go. Right now, This guy has energy, double missile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just see like a star's worth. We'll hold. Pilots don't get to buy a new house every single... That's true. Hold. Dervish comes. I'm actually surprised. Their trainee pilots are actually pretty decent. They're not completely horrible. They're not completely horrible. Yeah, and they actually have pretty good loadouts too. And then we've got Stubble in a Talon. Pretty darn fast. The fact he can maintain that 8 evasion and not fall on his face is excellent. And then we got Amiel, who's going to blast on by and hopefully just be ready to take advantage of any sort of issues that may arise after we smack these guys. So they've got 5 detected still. Spawn protection is now off. Pushing on in with the SRM carrier. We got depths. If we zoom in, looks like we've got to stay in line of sight. Oh, there we go. There we go. We've got another. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. That SRM carrier actually boosted all the way over here. Okay. Interesting. I think we're going to go wide with deaths. 9 evasion on deaths. Get into cover. Hold. I'm not going to go straight down the middle because then people just get shots on us. I'd rather that the employer pay for the armor repair. That's a leopard that's ready for scrap that would reduce the cost relatively significantly, but at the moment I still didn't want to fly the thing or be flown with it. If the thing is only capable of transporting a mech, the systems aren't working properly. Well, I mean, the bunnies are going to take the... It's not us flying in it. We're not the ones flying in it. Let's just put it that way. Shot on burger time. It's got a lot of X pulses. That is super, super handy at this stage. That's probably from the hunter, I would imagine. And that's all 5 committed. So let's get a move on. We've got Guano. We've got 5. We've got the shots. If we sprint on in, it's going to be a little worse. But no, it's actually better. Let's go in and send it straight into the harasser. Harass the harasser here. That is excellent. Look at that. And Guano is not a bunch of guano. He absolutely dumps that guy. And the cool thing is it does in fact look like it's just 5 Vs out here. I don't know if the amount of salvage that we chose was necessarily needed, but I will definitely let these guys go hot for the business. There we go. Another one off the field. That's excellent. They're doing a fantastic job. They've got some great mechs here. We know that they've got an SRM carrier, so we're actually going to tuck in. Coming around, take a shot. There we go. Double large. Hit with 1. What is the lore with these levels? Are there people living or are they abandoned? You can actually choose in Roguetech whether or not the cities are abandoned. In this case, I made sure that they were, but I have definitely played when they're not, and you hear a lot of screaming. It's called like evacuated cities. The commander is willing to risk your life in that leopard. Yeah, I mean, we pay well enough, right? I mean, we kind of pay well enough, I think. We're coming around. He's got the shots. Drop the ERs. Drop the standard. And we'll just send the X-Ball. We'll hold on these. And shot. Both. Yes. Always confused me with Mech Warrior 5 how lifeless the cities were on whether people lived there. Ah, yes, yes. The idea was that the cities were evacuated before the engagement, in theory. That would be the ideal situation, yeah. They're paid 10 to 20 times what they get in tabletop. Yeah, they're getting a lot. They definitely get a lot. So, oh no. It looks like not our mech was damaged. Let's... It's such a shame that not our mech was damaged. We're going to come it around. They've got 10. We want to blast that guy in the butt. He's got an SRM carrier. We'll send everything that we... Oops, that's the wrong guy. Oh, well. Yeah, well, he's gone. Wrong guy's gone, too. I guess that means that maybe not our mech will get shot up with SRMs. This might be, like, the most straightforward fight ever.
I'm here.
All right, we're getting a little bit closer here. Give him all the boost shots here on the hunter. Soften him up. And we got Stubble. We'll just walk it around. No problem. You're a large. Send it. Full value. All right, there we go. Beautiful. So there's one left on the field. My gosh, this is like I don't know if there's any salvage in it, so I definitely chose the wrong option, but not bad, not bad. Wow. Oh my god, these are... Jeez Louise.
Hey.
Well, let's run away so we don't accidentally take damage.
Say so.
And we got Dertz. He'll just walk it around.
Position
Shot
confirmed.
straight to the butt. Stack everything.
Confirmed.
Oh man, we might have to repair something. Is he going to choose us? That's the real question. Is Comstar really a dick? Comstar's not a dick. Heck yes, he's going for the butt.
Okay,
What a good
that's
guy.
really bad.
All right, let's deal with him. Sure, we'll charge. Why not? Get that guy. All right, I think that's it. Beautiful. That's it. Wow, that was the fastest. I don't know if there's any salvage to be had. Will the Bunny League suffer pilot loss? No. We can get right into another fight. We don't even have to repair. I don't think there's anything left over. Is there anything for even us to get? I mean, they're Vs. I guess they kind of drop stuff sometimes, right? I think the maximum we could have gotten C-bill wise was like 400,000. I mean, that would have been nice. But you never know if you're gonna have a mech and you want to get the whole thing. I guess we might be able to get ourselves a V upgrade. That'll be nice if we are so lucky. 112,000 pure profit. We're not damaged. That's all I care about. All right, good job, guys. And hello. All right. Sensors, basic, harasser, heavy wheeled APC. Hunter would be great. There's 3 parts of a hunter. Wow. Harasser, heavy wheeled APC. Oh my god. Actually, there is stuff to salvage here. I mean, we can get 3 parts of a hunter. We can have a full Sayax AC. What is that? This comes with fast and versatile scout or vanguard LRM version. Yeah, guessing you're not going to Twitch con. Probably not. Probably not. That would cost money. That's not really something that I have right now, but yeah. I know that an American troop carrier recently knocked out a T-90. Don't shoot at a tank with machine guns. Yeah, we'll probably not, you know. Loses 3 tons of its infantry bay capacity. So this might actually carry APCs, right? This is actually a carrier, I think. A larger version of the standard counterpart, able to carry 2 full platoons of foot infantry. So this actually could be more useful. Just the fact that we can move our battle armor into position would be really, really nice. So we haven't really had that capability. This is 20 tons as an SRM carrier. This thing is 25. Heavy vehicle flamer. I mean, that's cool. I dig that too. That might be super useful, but I guess the ability to move something would be great. They just don't group it all up because we don't have a relationship with the local government. Heavy wheeled APC. There's LRM Swarm. You can grab some of that. Vehicle flamer, heavy flamer, heavy wheeled APC all the way across. I think that's it, right? SRMs. Yep, that's good. 3, 2, and 1. All right. So we got, I was to say heresy. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 out of 8 heavy wheeled APC parts. We've got 100 parts AXAC, 4 machine guns, and SRM4. Excellent. We'll go ahead and clear the standard armor. We'll clear the 100 rated core, the internal combustion engine, the standard fire control systems, the single heat sink cooling. We've got LRM Swarm, SRM double bin. We currently have. That's great. This is great. Heat sinks. We have 15. Yeah, we'll clear those. That's fine. All right, excellent. That was pure profit. I will definitely take that. Hopefully, we're going to be able to... That can, in theory, carry infantry. So that's going to be huge, because currently the biggest issue that we have with our only battle armor is that it can't really mount on anything, and it basically can't engage very reliably as a result. You're just hoping that the enemy will come close enough, and then you shoot whatever shot you got, right? So hopefully that'll change. Hey, hello Gandhi, welcome. From what I know, with this APC, you can effectively use battle armor up to Red Skull. Red Skull battle armor? Or do you mean you can effectively use the battle armor even in Red Skull difficulty missions? Yeah. Can they mount on anything with Clan Pharaoh? I'm not sure. I think it was Omni or I'm not sure. I'm not sure, yeah. You do? Oh, heck yes. That's exciting. Well, let's go ahead and take a look. I think we should be able to put it together, right? So if we go over to the storage, you can see we've got the heavy-wheeled APC. We'll go ahead and toss that in. It's a tank. We'll go over to the Vs. And we've got... Oh, wait a minute. So we've got the SRM version of what we had. Okay. This is Infantry Compartment 0 Battle Armor. Really? I guess it doesn't carry... Well, they've got... Yeah, they got a crew compartment. Oh, that's a bummer. I guess not. Okay. How much ammunition does it have, though? It has machine guns. And it has an SRM-4. Well, it has 2 machine guns and an SRM-4. I like that a little better as a loadout than just the 2 machine guns and a machine gun array. So, at least that's an improvement. We'll go in and get rid of that, yeah? He means Red Skull missions as opposed to Green Skull. Oh, that I understand. I didn't quite get the all of it though. Let's go ahead and clear. We got a Kobold, the Thorn. We'll clear the Sayax part. We'll clear the remaining 3. I don't think it's necessarily what I thought it was. That's okay. We will actually hold on. We'll clear the Harasser. We'll hang on to the Hunter part. And then to the store, we'll try to sell the heavy-wheeled APC, the machine gun variant, because now we have a little bit of what I want to consider an upgrade. 21,000, that's excellent. Is there anything that we want to get rid of here? We're talking about like Agra lasers or something that we might have accidentally picked up. We've got single armor part and a steel. We can sell 1 core. That'll help us out. We've got standard fire control systems. I mean, at this point, we have better than that. Regular heat sinks. We've got 26 jump jets. We want to keep our tonnage down. The MASC, I'm actually going to clear 1. That way, we just have 1. This is more for primitive stuff, and now we're looking good. Okay. We'll stop by the barracks. We can actually go straight into battle again, which is kind of insane. Oh, except for the fatigue. So we do have to wait for the pilots to kind of cool off a little bit. Yeah. So we'll go for those 2 days. If we go over to the mech bay, just the Uziel under progress. That's great. We do have enough money. We might be able to get an upgrade somewhere. We can update, get 1 tech point, or structure, no additional effect. It's usually nice when you get a little bit more. 720,000 for morale as well. So this requires structural repair. I guess doing that's probably smart. 90,000. That's nothing, right? Just pay your pilots in Red Bull. Ooh, that might be the way. There we go. We got our bunnies back. And now we'll go over to the barracks. That was Amiel and Detz. So Detz has no points to apply. Amiel has no points to apply. Over at the store, I don't think there was anything that we needed. Screw rest, just jack them up with stimulants. Do they sell stimulants at the store? That'll be fantastic. Inner sphere, we've got a goblin, which is 45 tons, has a large laser. Actually has, looks like, oh, just has a large laser, but it has armor, which is cool. AC2, the boomstick. Very much Evil Dead, but it's 10 tons, which is crazy. We got an ER PPC. That's excellent. Guardian EC. Oh, that is thermal vision. I'm gonna grab that for 82k. That's awesome. Who can use that? I mean, if anything, I guess I'll get it on the bun pop, because everybody else, all the other bunnies have night vision. It'll be nice to have an additional. Yeah, we got advanced zoom. This is accuracy up to 540 meters, and the heavy PPC engage is up to 720. So I guess that's nice. I don't think we have another spot for it. We'd have to get rid of the bolt-on AMS. Range accuracy bonus of 1 for every 30 target heat. Decaying every 120 meters. Maximum plus 5. Night vision enables... Oh, this gives night vision! Wait a minute. Night vision enables daytime. It gives night vision. Oh, that's... Oh, that... That's excellent. Wow. That's... I don't know what to say about that. That's excellent. Incredible. Well, I guess for our mongoose, we can at least give some additional coverage, right? It's 3 tons, though. We've got the Advanced Zoom Mark II. We could pull the tandem and get the bolt-on AMS so that we can get some forward coverage out there. And then we can move... The tandem rockets are really nice if you're taking on, like, battle armor or something like that. Or Oxide. Do we have more room? Wow, that was fortuitous. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. We don't have any more room on that. What about our guy here? I've officially made something monstrous that should never have seen the light of day. Well, sometimes those are the things that require the most exposure. So maybe you did the world a favor. Yeah, maybe you did the world a favor, Geigen. All right, this is super, super exciting. All we got to do is move the Uzi all the way down, and then we are going to get back into battle in like a couple of days. 1 and 2. There we go. So now we actually have more upgrades on the horizon. Into the command center. Let's see what we got. We can maybe be a little more brazen. So we got ambush convoy. We got destroy base. We're looking for that free Rasalhague Republic juice. We're fighting against, what is it, a pirate propagandist out here. This is a half skull battle in the jungle against the pirates as well. Bizarre user. Rapid bird against the Rasalhagians, fighting on behalf of the word of Blake. This is against House Steiner. Oh, solo duel. Against House Steiner. We could... we could... That's a little scary. But it's one skull, right? One skull. That should be fine. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. All right, let's go ahead and clear. This is kind of up to 100 tons, which is a little bit scary, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. We've got our mongoose. I wasn't super impressed with it. We got the Jenner, which is awesome, but could get really wrecked, and I'd be very sad. I'm thinking Steiner light scouting is going to be 4 assaults. Okay, we can... Let's go with a mongoose. We'll go with a mongoose. At least we've got some AMS systems too. And we'll grab... We can go a little bit early. We get Antonides akin to... We got... Oh boy, I'm scared. We'll get... Deaths. All right, bunnies, here we go. One skull green solo duel against the Lyrans in the jungle. Will the Bunny League win this duel? And I totally forgot to reset the client. We'll need to remember. There we go. And 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah. Thinking you want the Uziel. I do. I want the Uziel, but it's like over a month away. Yeah, Steiner Ideal Scout is an Atlas. That's true. Well, maybe if it is an Atlas, maybe we can withdraw from the duel and just run around in circles as fast as we can for that amount of time and survive. Debts has extra evasive pips. Even if they sensor lock us, Debts gets +2 on his evasive pips, so that should help. Yeah. This can mean that sometimes much larger machines appear one skull concentrated on a mech. That's something. That's true. And the fact we get 1-4 and also get almost half a mil is kind of awesome. Now, for fighting against pirates, I mean, yeah, that's fine. But pirates can have a lot of rocket spam and barrage and front-loaded damage that, while very effective, is not a huge payout for us. We want something a little more sustained. And at least with House Steiner, I would assume that there's something a little more standard, at least standard fire control systems, things like that. So this should be interesting, yeah? Rockets can be evil. It's true. It's true. All right, we're just going to get as much evasion as possible, see if we can't spot something. I don't know what that is, but it is... Oh, a chameleon. Okay, that's not too bad. Steiner came in with a chameleon. We've got 1 pick 4 on this. Large laser. All right. That's okay. I didn't see any rockets coming our way. Currently, he's got a lot of energy to ballistic, so maybe like machine guns and stuff. We can pull to the right, maybe get him off the hill. He's coming forward.
Ready for orders.
We'll pull out. We got 6, 7. Full 7 in before HP gets a headshot. I don't know about that, but turn on that AMS and just take pot shots out there. Gonna move that tag up. I still need to go into the order for that. There's a chameleon. And he whiffs it. Perfect. We don't want to get too close. We've seen what happens when they get too close and then they start open up to the rear. It's just not a good time. All right, here we go. That's 4. We're dancing. Come back on 7. Hold. Come closer. Come closer. Oh, he's keeping distance too. Okay. Okay.
Ready for orders.
I see. All right. It's a nice planet. It is a nice planet.
Locking on pod.
No, see, if I was talking about kids, it wouldn't be something monstrous or a mistake. It would be wonderful because I need someone to feed the fur babies and keep them company when I can't. Oh! All right, that's 4. Go wide on 7.
Confirmed.
He does have the high ground, which I don't like. All right, we got a first connection here. He's keeping that high ground. Oh, that's a lot more connection. I don't like it. So that was our right side. So we got to give them to the left. And he gets to double turn us. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. He pops off the arm instantly. Oh my God, that was a clan medium improved heavy laser. Oh boy. He's clearly heard the fearsome reputation the Funny Bunnies Merc group has. Oh man. All right, well. At least that thing was super hot, right? 7. If we push it, it seems like he has the ability to double turn us, which I don't like. That's our damage side if we go for it.
Confirmed.
Move and... Did we mark him? Oh, well, we just basically pinged him. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Minimal damage on that hit.
All right, well,
Commander.
let's recover for a second.
I copy.
It's a bit of an issue. This is a bit of an issue.
Ready for orders.
All right, let's get the speed. Out in the open, hold.
Moving fast.
How far can we pull him forward? It looks like he's really keeping the position. He's really able to control the engagement because he's got the range and he's got the high ground. And in order to engage effectively, we have to come in closer. So we're actually going to face dead on. We're going to square off on him and start the approach.
I copy.
I'd like it if we could actually connect with a tag. That would be excellent. Okay, so there's a whiff. That's good. If we had the jump jets, we wouldn't have to pass through this spore cloud field. We got 5, 4. We'd have to end in the spore cloud. I don't like that. So let's at least square off. Hold. Is there a way up around the outside? Oh, that's not good. So this is all on the right. It's all on the right. We're going to switch over to active Guardian ECM. I don't know why I didn't have that on already. If we get too close, I mean, much better chances to hit, but then I would assume he's going to get in and just smack us. So we'll give him the
I
left
copy.
and shot.
Engaging with pod.
All right, a little bitter, a little bitter. How are we doing? And he breaks contact.
Orders.
That's the left side. Left side has 38. Let's go in and pull him around the mountain.
Roger.
Reserve.
I copy.
He pulls back, doesn't get much in the way of evasive pips. I don't know if we can actually come all the way around.
Going full throttle.
Hang tight. And now he actually moves. Yeah, he's keeping us directly on the 180. Give him the left hold. We're actually coming from the bottom, which is not good. He still has the high ground. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, that is bad. Okay, well,
Orders.
we can get the green, and it is our left, but he can easily come around and smack us, and we don't have a lot of armor. That might not be smart. How much armor does he have in the back? 20. Oh, it might be effective. All right, bunnies. Cross your fingers. We're going for the burst straight to the rear. We don't have a lot of alpha, but might be enough. He's got 1 armor. He's got 1 armor. Oh. That's straight into the breach. He's got 22 structure left. And he shuts down. Oh my God, he shuts down. He just shut down. Okay, okay, okay. Just walk it. Walk it around. Walk it around. Straight to core.
Firing.
He's gonna power back up. Dead. Straight to core.
Enemy outflanked.
Come on, buddy. 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 Come on, buddy.
Critical hit.
Battletech power-up detected.
Shot.
Putting 1 in the back.
There it is. Oh.
Done and done. Great job, Dance. Let's go home.
Oh my god, that was not how I thought it would go. I'm so glad. Will the Bunny League win the duel? Oh, thank god, yes. Do you actually know where the whole Steiner Scout Lance thing comes from? Comes from two aspects. How Steiner had a tendency to call with assault mechs all the time, but they weren't Atlases but Zeus's because these tended to be logistically easier to handle than lighter machines, and funnily enough, it was told in a computer game about scout mechs in connection with how Steiner, and what then stomped through in the background was an Atlas. Mungus isn't necessarily the best duelist mech. Mungus. There's Chameleon, and then there's what we... Oh, Mongoose, yes. It is not necessarily, but it was definitely cheaper to lose than it was some of our more advanced stuff that I wasn't very sure of. But Death's made it through. I will take it. I will definitely take it. Oh, apparently, I mean, we got to break that apart. So we can choose. Case 2, medium X-Pulse is very nice. We've got basic cockpits. I think I'll get the X-Pulse. Hope for the best. We've got basic cockpit and structure. We've got a part. I'll take it. That's awesome. And best of all, Death survived. So bunnies, right now we've got 2 hours left in the stream. I think it's a good time to go ahead and do a quick restart of the client. So let's go ahead. We're going to go make sure that everything's in a good place. We'll set it up so that repairs are on the way. We'll see how many days we'll get it back, and then we'll go in and do a restart, yeah? So if you need to take a break or anything like that, please feel free. Right now, my hope is that I'd like to attempt to either... I don't know if moving to a new system is a good idea. There are one skulls here, but I'd like to try out like a one skull assassination or whatever they've got access to, like a one skull for the free Rasalhague Republic. We should probably take a look at what the reputation is with the FRR. I think we are close to honored. I don't actually know. We've been kind of plodding along quite effectively, I would say. Actually, it's a good question. Let's go over to the captain's quarters. And for the FRR, we've got... Actually, where is it? Where is it? So, St. Ives, I'm drawing a blank here. Custom bunny faction. What do you mean? Oh, like as a start? Oh, here it is. We are honored. We're like right on the edge. Is that 80? I think we've got 80 out of 100, yeah? That's crazy. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, we're right on the edge. So we do one more. I think it might tick us over, yeah? Obviously, we want to get 100. That'll be great. And then that'll just help us out when it comes to all of the refits, all of the loot, all of the prices in the shop, everything, yeah? We'll do a quick repair. We just got to replace this thing. It's 1 ton. For the mongoose, I feel like we can pull the Beagle active. It counters ECM and stealth. Do we have the clan version? Because I'm thinking Beagle probe, we don't have it available to us. Because I was actually thinking we can get more medium pulses. Those have just been a huge boon to us, like over and over and over. There's nothing really better. I feel like we'll just max out the armor. We've got 3 tons. We can probably get another medium pulse in here. X pulse will do too. Yeah, 18 heat pulse laser raker goes both ways though. Opponent also overheats slower now. The beginning to mitigate heat somewhat. Samir definitely has to go to pilot school again. She dropped me off completely spread out over the hill. We've got 1 more ton. The single ER medium we already had on that side, so we get this as the replacement and keep this one, and it's all out here. Then that works. That works. We can keep the Beagle active probe in the middle. We've got the tag 10 days. Let's do it. There we go. So this will be 10 days out. We currently have 18 days on the report. There isn't anything to really adjust. We got the chameleon part. I mean, we could clear it if we need to when we get there. Over Death's going to be back in 4 days. We just want to make sure that it's in the right order. We'll get this up here, and we should have the mongoose back pretty soon. The mech techs are still active, so let's get it back. We'll be ready. And then as soon as that is finished, we'll go ahead and do a quick restart here. Kel's request. Oh, no. What does this get us in Roguetech, actually? I don't know. It's basically an emergency fund. That's right. That's right. I remember in vanilla, this tends to get you double heat sinks, I think, like a double heat sink. If we were to do this, I don't know. We don't have a lot of money, so I think 250,000 is the most we'd be able to commit, yeah? We'll go 3. Yeah, let's do half. What is it? We get a double heat sink. That's not great. It's still apparently double heat sinks, yeah? Okay, so at least we got something. I don't know if I'd have paid 250,000 and the tech points for it, but we'll get the 4 hold.
Hey boss, we've just completed those.
And then it's 2 days, and we got our mongoose back. There we go, hold. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. And we'll do a quick reset here. And then I can actually take a look at stuff like in Discord too. That's gonna be great. So there's the save. It looks like Uziel's gonna be back in 29 days. So if we go, once we finish the mission, go over on the tick. The nice thing is, as long as we keep the Uziel running, we should be able to get it up after the next mission, in theory. And then we're gonna be able to play around with a little bit of a risk MML, which will be fantastic. So here we go, we're ready. We're gonna go in and back on out. And let's bring this over. Oh, hello. So currently in Discord, we had some posts, right? How to vastly improve an urban mech's flanking speed. Oh, that's awesome. What are you talking about? Look at this. That's great. That is great. I don't know what you're talking about. That should definitely exist. It's so chompy. I mean, if there's anything that should carry something in like that in a battle, that's it should be that. What is that? Oh my gosh. Looks like a jousting tourney. It kind of does, because Urbies have the look of like the tournament armor with the high collar, yeah? Somehow reminds me of the pictures that you sent yesterday. Yes, yes. Is this what happened to you? Oh, this is with Samir? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, it could be worse. That's pretty... That's at least decent. It's not like there were enemies interlaced in between everybody, so at least you're not going to get hit. You're not too worried about getting hit with artillery and stuff like that, yeah? Ah, Romulus. Oh, thank you so much. The monstrous thing is that song. Oh, okay. We'll have to take a look, yeah? The Bunny League Warriors. Oh, that's right. You were making the songs. Well, thank you. I look forward to looking at it after the stream, yeah? I'm hoping... So what we can do is maybe... I'm hoping we'll be able to clean up some of the channels. Maybe consolidate them or something like that. I wonder if Discord has the ability to, like, merge, as in move content from one channel to the other. Because then that would be cool if we could just somehow, like, chunk them all together. If not, I don't know, maybe it's like an archive feature or something, yeah? We'll go career, load in. This is our last one. Can't believe we're at 474 days. So thus far, we've been able to progress in 474 in-game days up to 1 skull. That's right, up to 1 skull. Do we dare try 1.5? I don't know. Maybe not until we actually have some mediums, yeah? You can channel merge. Oh, that's excellent. You'd always lose content. Well, I'm thinking, like, if we just had Battletech as an example. So for those that are not familiar with our Discord setup, if we've got like a Battletech tabletop, because at the time we had very, very active tabletop only campaigns and stories and things like that. I mean, like full-blown profiles, all that. And so having a place where that was, and then having one for PC, which is exactly what we're playing like right now, then it made sense to separate the content so that it wasn't intermixing, because you lost continuity and understanding. It was a bit of a flip-flop in the brain to kind of understand which one am I looking at right now. But since there isn't as much tabletop, it actually makes sense just to have a standard Battletech, let's say, you know, and then we can archive one, and then that'll at least maintain the content. Maybe like have a subgroup for archive, put all the archive ones under there, and then that way it can just always be kept on the, like, as a deprecated group under one section or something like that, yeah? Oh, thank you so much. Yes, actually, 30-ton Irby combined with 70-ton Barghest both have turreted weapons. Well, it means that you can do a ride-by. I'm sure it's like the futuristic version of the Mongolian Raiders, right? They can ride on by, rotate around 180 degrees in the saddle, and smack the guy behind him, right? Sadly, no way that I know of to get the post from more than one channel into just one channel. Okay, yeah. It'd probably have to be like hand pasted over or something, yeah. Well, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at it. As long as maybe we'll put an announcement and just say that we're consolidating or something. After all, I mean, it'd just be like, what do we really use Discord for, right? It's like sharing, laughing, discussing. I mean, maybe we go by like category or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. As soon as we get back in, what I'm going to be looking for is anything FRR run. We're looking for that employer. Right now we're at 80 out of 100. If we can bump it on up, now we're kind of in the home stretch. We're right on the verge, right? So if we go command center, we're at 80 out of 100. We have almost 1 million C-bills. We're looking for the shield, the blue shield. We can go up to 1.5 skull. I don't want to do a blackout. I'm kind of, yes, half skull greens are fine. Our only other option really is a dual at 1.5 skull, which is terrifying to me. And then, well, at 1.7, it's against Comstar. We remember what happened last time. And then we got 1.5 skull assassination. That is, I don't know. Can we handle that? I don't think we can. Should we do it? This seems bad. This might be bad. Should I not care about factions early game and just clear every half skull I can find? I mean, that's probably a safe way. 418. This will get us 3 up, 2 down. We still get 678,000 if we can survive. We don't really have long range bombardment or anything. Hopefully they'll give us allies. What do they classify our drop tonnage as, I guess is the question. So we got a Griffin. This time we actually have night vision on everybody, which is very different from before. We got the Jenner, we got the Raptor. Right now we are rated at 1.5. We've got this, and we've got the Ripper VTOL. I know the Jenner is an Omni. Will that allow us to put this on there? Does not have battle armor mounts. Yeah, I doubt that doesn't work. What about the heavy wheeled? I think that doesn't either. Yeah, it does not have battle armor mounts. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll just switch her around, and we'll go like so. I wish one of these were equivalent. We've got battle armor on this side anyway. Okay, so let's think. We've got Depths. Depths is evasive. We want to get shots to the rear. We'll get him in the Raptor. He's doing fantastic. We've got Chappie. Chappie's got that stability damage, so we'll get him in the button pop. We've got Akintu. He's got evasive pips, immune to lock. We'll get him in the Jenner. And then we got a lot max in the APC, and we get to choose for the Mongoose. Mongoose is energy, right? ER large. Oh yeah, that's right. It's all the pulses now. So might be nice to get Amiel here. Okay. Is there anything else that we want to bring? I guess we could bring the VTOL. It was useful last time. We'll get Antonides. And here we go. Cross your fingers. 1.5 skull green. Assassination in the Highlands going to be the highest that we've done thus far. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll catch up here. Yeah. Back to TeamSpeak. Oh, that was a blast from the past. Yesterday, I posted a picture of the whole thing, only in larger size, a turtle with a heavy goose. I like that one. I like your colors, and I love how the turtle looks. I love how round it is. I do remember that one, Panzer. Only with the turtle, there isn't much flanking involved. No, not at all. You take it head on every time. The only other thing you could do is make categories. There's a way to have people able to basically click reactions to unlock what categories they want. Oh, like kind of like a collapsible drop down or something, yeah? Try to fight against local forces since they're a non-faction. That's true. That's true. Obviously, pirates aren't quite the same, but pirates are sort of... Depends if you want to raise your reputation with the pirates at some point, but eventually, like, you know, if you've kind of thought I'm never going to fight for the pirates, then it's kind of okay. You can definitely fight against them. So here it looks like we've got... We're not in a cool environment, but we're in the jungle. So as far as like, I don't think we have to worry as much about like the Badlands heat situation. I think the fact that we're running single-digit negative deltas is okay. Obviously, it depends on the conditions.
Bunnies, this is the region we've been asked to patrol as part of the net. Our employers need us to keep an eye out for the propaganda agent, as this is one possible escape route she might take. If she's in this region, we need to find her and take her out. Then we can evac.
It's a full moon. Well, it's nighttime. Guess who can see in the night? All of the bunnies. That's right. Now night vision will pay off. That's right. So we have seen this environment before. We usually start over here and we have to advance up the hill, and they had like Brock up top. Now we can start on the top if we want, and we definitely do want to. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We've got the high ground now. And on top of that, we got night vision. So that's huge. Let's hope they don't. That's right. They're kind of close to us. We've got a locust, an OP locust. I don't know what that is. That's a little scary. We've got the Fireball XF. We've got a Stinger 3P. We got a Brigand out there. And we've got a Koto. I don't know what that is, but it looks a lot like a locust from here. Definitely looks like a locust. So the pirate propagandist is which one? It is in fact the Fireball. Okay. Well, we've got our APC. This is the turn to position. We get 7 evasion out in the open. Not the most evasive in the middle of the trees, but that's okay. Now the Fireball song is in 18. So main propagandist gets to go first. Sticks to the road. Has a single ER small.
Waiting for orders.
We got a Kin2 in the oxide. We'll push wide.
I'm away.
We don't want to
Double
overextend. This guy's got bolt-on AMS and bolt-on tandem rockets. That OP is machine gun and melee only? What in the world? Okay. How many hours are you in this save? I'm not sure. Is there a way to check? We're 3 streams in, if that tells you anything. So it's probably like after today, gonna be like 18 hours, if that makes sense. Got a Raptor. Let's tuck in. There we go.
Got it.
How is the Koto spelled? K-O-T-O. This guy out here. It's right there. K-O-T-O, K-T-2-A, yeah? Feels like 40. Does it, Vision? I think we've been... So we played Roguetech before this, but this specific career is 3 streams worth, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure this is the 3rd one. But we were playing Roguetech on Fridays before this, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Trying 2 to 3 skulls after 2 hours game time is not a good idea. I mean, it's not that you can't do it. You might be able to. You never know. Especially if you've got allies. Allies make a big difference, yeah? They make a huge difference. All right, and the move. There we go.
Going as fast as I can.
And hold. So we need to turn on that AMS. I just saw that. Just about. Well, the objective always let me know the allies. In the text, they can allude to it. It doesn't tell you necessarily all the time. Like, it won't say you have to keep your allies alive or something like that. That only in certain circumstances. Which one is... We've got Dead. That's bolt-on tandem. Antonides has the bombs.
Standing by.
And Amiel's got the bolt-on AMS. There we go. And he's got Guardian ECM on passive. We're actually going to switch on over when it's his turn. Should we go to active jamming? I don't think so yet. Although they know exactly where we are. So maybe we do. We're going unit not available this phase. So we've got our Oxide. Got the shots on the Fireball. That's 10%. Let's go ahead and hold.
Holding for the right opportunity.
The Locust. Oh my gosh, we got 2 paragraphs. Produced in the Alot, Solaris. I'm scanning. I hope you don't mind. Due to ongoing production of low-cost design, Locust common basis. Yes, that's the common part. Basic shape, Locust, Kodo.
Commander.
It's advanced system, XL engine. I guess we'll find out. It's scrolling off of the screen. I can't keep up. I apologize, yeah? Bun pop. Thank you, though. 6 on the move for Chappie. We got that heavy PPC with a PPC capacitor. It can hit like an AC-20, 100 damage. Locusts kind of feel like your first secondhand car. They're not the great, but they can be good. I like the 1E. The 1E is nice, the energy variant. This guy's got ER medium, 2 ER medium Dakota, an ER small, and a large X-Pulse. That's impressive for that. We're going to have Deads. This is the double machine guns. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit this guy. We'll try. We got the shot. Pretty decent. All right, let's try.
I'm out of SRM.
Amiel in the Mongoose. No line of sight. Close. But I will bring that tag up. And let's hold. 13. There's the Koto with a large X-Pulse on that tiny little thing. Wow. It's a Solaris variant of the Locust that's 5 tons heavier. Ah, that's a lot of firepower on that thing. It's kind of surprising. Well, we actually have an SRM now, which is kind of nice. So let's just try and get some shots on. I think I'll turn off the machine gun, just send the SRMs. We got a single ping there. We're coming around. If we can potentially get the shot on the rear, that would be amazing. We're going to turn on the high explosive bombs. Definitely a breach, that's for sure. A little bit of damage to Deads, but he's okay for the most part. Stinger is pulling away down the hill. We got the Akintu in the Oxide. I'd like to assist on that same Locust. I really don't want to have to suffer anything that it's going to bring to the table, so we're just going to go ahead and send all of our rockets. Oh, I forgot about the bolt-on. He's coming around. He's got machine guns. And I think that's it for his
Armor breach. Internal damage.
missile output. I don't remember what he's got, actually. I hope. I know he's got an opening in the front. We do have machine guns, so we can definitely try to exploit that. We're going to pull in. Machine guns on. And hope for the best. We'll actually queue up and send it. It can't stop the bullets. It did stop the SRMs. There's the propagandist agent. We're not engaging him yet. We don't want to accidentally scare him away. And in the front. Actually, who did that come from? Light PPC. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was like, if he hit me with a PPC, I'm so surprised that we're still alive and kicking. There's 6. Oh, we've got the green. What are our chances there? I have no idea, but I really want to finish this target here. So we're going to go ahead and flip it. The fireball's got an ER small. I don't think it's going to take out our rear, so we'll just send everything that we got. My gosh, and dead. Can we just kick this guy? We're not going to have the evasion, though, so maybe we start confronting the Koto.
Roger.
Shot. Sarna, it's like a wiki, but it's a Battletech devoted wiki, yeah? So it's like lore, stats, information about the game. 7 on the bun pop. If we walk it, we do have breaching shot. 25%, not very good, but I'll take it. If we can connect, that'll hurt. If we can connect at nighttime with the PPC capacitor, that'll hurt. And the breaching shot, that will hurt. Oh my gosh, that I wasn't sure if it was ever going to connect, but it did, and boy did it connect. That was excellent. All right, we got a line here.
10-4.
And shot. 18 in the middle.
My SRMs are out.
He's got tandem rockets. That's what he had. 3P. That's the light PPC, I believe. And then we got the Akin 2. 27. We might have... Yep, we dinged the head on that one. OP's pulling away. And he's panicking. Fireball down below ER small. And that's a light PPC from the Brigand. So what I'd like to do is drop out this Locust, pull back up top. Because these guys are going to have to shoot uphill.
Commander?
So if we just kind of take a small move here, 8's fine. Hope that we can connect.
10-4.
With it, that's okay.
No love on
And
that.
we'll go ahead and just pull back with Amiel. Pull back with Amiel. Have a little bit of green.
Alright.
And shot.
Say so.
There it is. Excellent. Excellent.
Maybe things are looking up.
Unsteady, no evasion is going to help so much. Meaning the Akintu could just needs to find the right angle. There we go.
Heading out.
And send it. There it is. Beautiful. So that Locust is off the field. They've got 3 down below, one of which is the propagandist agent. We just need to pull it back to the top of the hill. Full speed, full speed. We're going to go ahead and consolidate. Hold. We got Mac. Let's pull that back. Hopefully we can unjam some of the machine guns.
Let's go.
There we go. We'll get that back on up. We'll go back to standard on 3. We got Chappie. We'll walk it back and brace. And then we can actually go back into passive.
What's up, boss?
Pull back with our Jenner. Hold. Oh! Did he just break his MASC? All right, that was the assassination target right there with the ER small.
Standing by.
Well, we will definitely take a shot at that guy. Hello. Can we even see him? 15%. I guess I'll take it. He broke his hip. That's excellent.
Yep.
All right, Antonides. Let's pull it back.
Order acknowledged.
Shot.
Copy that, Commander.
We're burning the area around him. Hold. Got Amiel. We're in passive right now, but we're actually... Oh, I didn't realize we're passive. We're going active. Get on in. If we can tag him, it'll be great. Whiff it a little bit. That's okay. He may have the evasion now, but he's not going to have it for long. We want to shoot beside our allies, not from behind them, so we don't accidentally hit them. And then we got Mac going a little bit wider, and we'll turn this off and send the SRMs. A little bit of a ping. Turn-based Gundam, but I'm learning slowly, having fun. I don't want to burn out too soon or feel overwhelmed. No, absolutely. Little at a time, little at a time. All right, and who's up next? 16. I think the propaganda agent is already... He was the one on 19. Oh, that's excellent. We can actually kick this guy.
Yes, Commander.
Oh my god, we can kick this guy. All right, small.
Aye.
Take the shot.
Target bomb.
All right, there we go. This guy's so screwed. Why did he come? Oh, well. Hubris, that's what I say. Snap kick for deaths.
Locked on for physical attack.
And there it goes. He's not running anytime soon. And guns. Send it. And he's out.
Target eliminated. We can clean up any remaining hostiles or head for the evac zone.
All right, perfect. Could you attach the legs to your helicopter and start? I mean, that would be fantastic. I think that's called a lamb. It's called a lamb. All right, actually, where is the evac zone if we so chose? Okay, so it's past those guys. That's fine. We'll reposition, hold. Get Mac on in, hold. Akintu.
Aye.
And we'll get
Awaiting
Chappie. Hold. All right, what do they got? So as soon as one of them goes... Oh my god! And splash on Antonides. A direct hit from... Was that a full PPC? It was a light PPC that wiped out the VTOL. Just like that. Cross your fingers for Antonides. Things have gotten a little bit dicey. We're coming on in. We're going to stack everything that we got and shot on Stinger. He's only injured. Yeah, but oh, man. That was such a nasty blow. It looks so bad. Hey, Antonides. Oh, there we go. There we go. We need a better VTOL.
Aye, aye.
All right, bun pop. Got the heavy PPC. 13. And shot. Hold.
Crap. No joy. Commander.
And we got Derts.
Understood.
And send it.
Firing.
29.
Waiting for orders.
Mac. I don't think he has any AMS, so we don't have to worry about it. We're just going to go in and send the SRMs. There we go. A little bit of a ping here. And then we got Amiel. We can actually get in on a kick, which is excellent.
On my way.
Did Antonides bet on no? Well, I mean, he may not be dead. It looks like it was a hit in the front, and that would have been a fatal hit. Really? Well, he doesn't have the PPC anymore, so that's a plus. All right, Mac. All we got to do is come on in. We'll turn on the machine guns and send a full 6. He's got basically one structure on that side left.
Standing by.
Amiel's just coming on over to the side and send it. And the middle, there it is. Okay, so he's off of the field. We've got one left right now, that Brigand LDT. He has a light PPC as well. All right, Raptor from above. And shot. Nice hits, nice salvo.
Confirm.
Embrace.
Orders? No shooting.
And we're switching over to Acid.
Got it.
Stack. Got that opening.
Critical
All right,
hit,
cross your
Commander.
fingers.
I'm out of SRM.
We want this to be relatively clean. And he gave us the opposite side. So we got our Mongoose.
Roger that.
Ping out on the left. Max going high. Hold.
Good to go.
And now we're coming around onto the side.
Let's move.
And acid stack.
Firing.
It wasn't a fatal hit. Excellent.
Orders. Confirmed.
Trying to keep to the same damage side if we're so lucky.
Awaiting orders. Copy that.
He doesn't want to be anywhere near that heavy PPC. Neither would I. Oh, is he ace pilot? I didn't realize he's ace pilot. He just shot, so, I mean, he's got to move, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's an ace pilot. Go figure.
Aye, aye.
Right, bun pop. Walk it over 43. I mean, we might injure our own, so I'm going to stay wide
Confirm.
and then take the shot.
Negative damage. Repeat.
Good to go.
All right, Mac. So he has no light PPC. He's basically neutered. No.
Commander?
We'll get akin to. Or better yet, I actually want to clear Amiel from the danger. And shot. Both legs are busted.
Yeah, Commander.
Kintu's coming over the top. And this might be it. We're switching over to standard and send it.
Target confirmed.
It would have only been very dangerous if it were in Mars or Moon.
I copy.
Does it take that into account? Wow, this guy's very durable. He's very durable. That's on the bun pump. Is he closer? Oh, he's closer. Oh, that's excellent. I don't know what he's thinking. I mean, we could try to be gentle with him. All we got to do is walk over, just bring ourselves right on in, stack up all the machine guns and go. I mean,
Commander.
props to him for standing in, but if we send this, it might, and we hit, it might not be gentle.
Everything I've got.
That's an AC-20, basically, if we can manage to hit. All right, we're gonna send just the Raker and the tag. There we go, beautiful.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Darts, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies, we gotta win. Cross your fingers for Antonides. We did lose that chopper, but fortunately with the Vs, we don't really have to repair them. And typically, if you still see those bars of health, then it's not lethal, is what I understand. Yeah. If you're destroyed with a tank and it's in Mars or the moon or even with a mech, then your pilot may be killed. He simply suffocates. Ooh, well, first of all, we got 763,000. That's insane. So far, no breaches here. That's great. And he's out for 20 days. Fantastic. Antonides is still alive. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. We're going to go ahead and bring this over. The Brigand was very impressive. The Koto had a large X-Pulse. I mean, just that alone could be kind of nice, but we've got our OP, the bolt-on AMS, primitive stuff, small cockpits, primitive stuff. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily want to put one of these together. Scrapper gives you Ace Pilot and Multi-Tracker as a chassis. Agile for the Fireball, the Koto. Scrapper gives you Ace Pilot and the chassis, Solaris 7. I think I might disassemble them. Although we've got a lot, can we actually get both? You can only have up to one unit in priority salvage. I see. Well, this had the light PPC, extra jump distance as a chassis. Oh, I guess Ed did say we can do this. If there's a double heatsink kit, that'll be excellent. This one still has a double heatsink kit, so that might be kind of nice, actually. I'm actually thinking maybe we'll break them apart instead, yeah? All right, yes, actually, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one, man. So we've got our large X-Pulse. We'll grab that. We have 3 End of Steel if we want it. That's excellent. Ooh, a Gyro XL. That is amazing. Double heatsink kit, even better. Supercharger, triple strength Myanmar. My gosh. That's that's really good. Well, the triple strength Myanmar is a little bit different. Activate when above 27 heat, 1.5 times the melee damage when active. Increase maximum carry weight by ×2. That could be very useful. The light engine could be nice too, because it's not as fragile. So I think at this point in the game, the light engine might be nicer to have. Yeah. So we'll go in and grab that in 3, 2, and 1. So we've got a bunch of parts we can sell. Bolt-on AMS, ER medium laser Magna. ER medium laser, large X-Pulse, standard machine gun. We currently have 9, so we'll clear this. We've got Ferrofibrous. We're a little bit low. Gyro XL. We've got heat sinks to clear. We've got 15. We finally have a double heat sink kit. That's excellent. The basic sensors can clear. Supercharger and ammunition. Excellent. That was actually very, very nice. That was very nice. And we do have a bunny that's out for 20 days, but he's not dead. We have our VTOL still, so not bad at all. So that's awesome. So what I'm thinking is, with that large X-Pulse, maybe instead of having the giant heavy PPC, which is awesome, until we can shoot a little better, it might be nice to have the large X-Pulse instead. It's going to be cooler too. It's going to be much lighter and allow us to get some missiles on there, and then maybe perhaps utilize even better, like different types of ammunition if we can find it, right? So we'll say no. We're going to do this by hand. We'll go over to the store, take a look on the tick. Because we're 6 days out, we've got our AC-10 carrier, Galleon light tank, inner sphere mortar. We already have that. Tunnel rats, warriors, Needler fire drake. Oh, the sniper rifle, advanced zoom Mark III. That is incredible. Hang tight to that. Guardian ECM, AC-20 ammunition. I'm not seeing any special like fast cam or anything like that. I think I'm gonna pick this up. That is amazing. Definitely going to get that. We'll go over to the McBay, make a few adjustments, and I think we should travel. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's take a look. We got a bun pop. Obviously, the advanced zoom Mark 1 is great, but it only gives +1 accuracy up to 540 meters. These things can engage out to 720. The large X pulse goes out to 600, so it'll be nice to have more range out of it. The advanced zoom Mark III gives us up to 1080 meters and plus 60 meter increased sight range and 15% increased sight range. That's crazy. So we do the replacement. Now we've got a longer range. We've got the night vision. We got the thermal, all of that. The hotter the enemy gets, the better our accuracy against them within a certain distance. We've got the breaching shot. The gyro is helpful. I mean, if we pull these two off, we get 11 tons back. Do we have any missiles? I guess we got an LRM 20, LRM 10. So this is... Oh, that's 10. The LRM 10 is 5. Okay. Let's start with a large X pulse. We'll get that on there. Our heat efficiency is now negative 51. So we might be a bit much at the moment. If we pull that down, now we're at negative 39. Okay. We can get guns in as well for close range protection. That might be kind of nice as far as our ballistic hard points go. Might be nice to have some machine guns. We've got clan duel, that's 12 versus 6. Plus 10 accuracy against battle armor. 300% damage against battle armor and proto. Plus 1 shot per 3. So what's the main difference other than the output? This is 2 times 3 is 6, and this is 2 times 6 is 12. So I guess it's just more of an output. I mean, that's awesome. We'll take it. That's great. I guess then it comes down to missiles, right? So we've got our long range, but we also can get in closer. If we go with MRMs, we have the breaching shot, though. We have the breaching shot. We also have the Thunderbolt, which is kind of heavy. That's very heavy. And this is 5 tons, and we basically be able to have a ton, right? So if we take the LRM 10 and we stick it on the arm to get a little more accuracy, our heat efficiency is now negative 25. We can actually pull some of the double heat sinks out, and now we're sitting at negative 13. So we've got 2.5 tons. We can take a look at the ammunition. We do have Artemis as an attachment, I believe. Yes, we do. Artemis 4 attachment. That's great. That'll help us. And we can go in and take a look at what is available. We've got our LRM Artemis ammunition right here. And we can actually get 2. That's quite a lot. Basically give us 24 salvos. We don't really have a half of it. And then we can just drop off some of the armor. I think that's totally acceptable. We'll actually drop off, maybe split this here. Get it on the leg. So we're at 115 each, and then 75. Maybe we'll go 110. 110 on both leg. Allow us to bring up the back a little bit. There we go. So now we've placed our LRM 10 on the arm to get a little extra accuracy. Now as an Artemis 4 attachment, we've got our large X pulse for output, and then we got machine gun for close. Oh, we don't have any ammunition. We need machine gun ammunition. That's what we need. So we're looking ammo, machine gun. I guess that's what we could have used. We could get 12 salvos out of the LRM 10. We can actually get like the tracer ammunition for the machine gun, and now we're talking. Yeah, Artemis is a penalty to indirect fire. Swap 1 bin for swarm. I don't think it'll let us shoot swarm though, you know, because this requires, let's see, categories, required hardpoint missile. I can see. I am not too sure if it will. Will it? Oh, it will. Oh, okay, excellent. Yeah, maybe we've got our active probe. I guess, what about the gyro? Gyro takes up more room, but we can move this somewhere else. And how much do we get back? We get 0.506. I don't know if we need it. I'm a little bit stuck in my brain. I'm trying to think. Like the swarm is going to be nice to have for sure. But if the gyro alone is 1 day, the swarm is 7. So it's 1 day each. I guess it's not too bad. It's just to get it back on time. We're also trying to get the Uziel in. We might back prioritize this because it's like a full refit on it. So I guess it's okay. Yeah, we can bring it in. We can go with the gyro. We'll get the gyro XL in. That's another day. And then it's going to be another day to get the remaining ton in for the bin. So we'll go LRM. We'll get the LRM swarm. There we go. We'll split that. And then I think we might even have another half ton. That might be a way to do it too. We're talking about the machine guns, right? Here we go. So ammo machine gun half right there. And that'll work. That way we have a little more juice. Yeah, LK is good. Oh, do we have that? Oh, yes, we do. Plus accuracy. That's awesome. Vulnerable to AMS. I mean, that's fine. I mean, at this point, we'll probably blast them by that point. Yeah, so 20 days. 20 days. That's quite a bit. So let's get the repairs elsewhere. We'll get our armor all the way up. Looks good. 0.437 will hold. And then we've got our mongoose. We'll get that back online. We're 2 days in. Excellent. And then we've actually got the backup improved zoom now, so that could be nice. I know we're kind of close with this one, so it doesn't make too much sense to stick it on here. I know we've got the double heat sink kit as well, right? That was something that we were really needing, especially in like the Kit Fox. It was running super hot. We've got all these regular heat sinks and we have enough space, but the double heat sink kit would be a huge upgrade for this thing because it's just running too hot otherwise. So if we go double heat sink kit already, that puts us in the right place. -4, we haven't even put in the additional heat sinks that we have to. So 1, 2, 3, and we still have 4 tons, which is crazy, yeah? -22. So I don't think we're going to be running into any issues there, yeah? Hey, Molybdenum Carbine, thank you so much for the reset for 28 months. High five, man. It's really good of you. Thank you so much, yeah? What a strange Griffin. The LRM launcher in hand. Normally this hand belongs on the... Yep, there's the hard point on the shoulder for sure, so that you can kind of take the blows on the opposite side. That totally makes sense. So I'm thinking if we have it, we don't have multiple, so we can't go like light PPC. This is 15. In theory, we could just go straight PPC. How's our heat efficiency now? -15 still. That's pretty good. Is there anything that we want to include? Advanced zoom might be nice, especially because these have the range. And then we could stick on Pharaoh. We have the clan cockpit. I think we already went over this and it was okay. So maybe we'll just hang tight with it and stick. We've got the Beagle active probe. We don't have Guardian ECM. Supercharger might be nice for when we need it, but I'm kind of thinking that I'd rather have more cooling, at least right now. So maybe we'll just get a whole nother heatsink in. We're at -21. It's great for the hotter environments, and then we'll just do it like that. That looks pretty good. Yeah. So at least we'll be able to bring it into the fight. So let's just take a look at the order right now. I definitely want to keep the Uziel up there. We'll put the bun pop all the way down. We can actually simultaneously repair 2 at a time, and then we'll just go from there. So let's see, yeah. I know the mechanics is generally a Battletech PC mechanic. I understand the technical background, so it's still sacrilege. Oh, okay. It's Roguetech gives bonus accuracy in the arms. Well, yeah. I guess it's only if you've got the lower arm, right? Because if you don't have the lower arm, then you can't actually get that accuracy boost, right? Because there are some mechs where you can't even have the lower arm. So we're actually going to have our Uziel. That's fantastic. Antonites is back online. Let's go stop by the barracks. We're going to get into a fight. We get to utilize our Uziel for the very first time. That is really, really cool. Because that was it was over a month worth of refit, right? So I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I hope so. It's going to be the first time that we've got risk technology here. Seems a little bit advanced for what we have been up to. Plus on the initiative for Dertz, he is a fast mover. Get our guts up there for Mac. And we're looking pretty good. 878,000. Life is good. Let us do it. Here we go. We've got ourselves a real 50-tonner now, yeah? So, Macho Noctambulus, a wanted war criminal. Ooh, urban environment. We've got the Beard of Discipline against the Lyrans. I like it. We've got a solo duel. Gods. Do we want to? It's in the Highlands. It's against the pirates. I guess. I'm going to go in for a fight. I don't want to wait for it. So we're going in for a full 1 skull green. We're going up against the Lyrans again. 419 maximum salvage on this one. We're bringing that Uziel there of everybody. The Kit Fox is probably good again, right? So for the Mongoose versus the Raptor, I kind of like, let's go in and bring the Kit Fox here and we'll flip them around. There we go. So who do we have that can really make this thing sing? Master Attack will be very helpful. Being able to make sure that we're not getting locked down. So akin to would be fantastic. Debts is great for the Raptor. It needs the speed and the evasion. We got Amiel getting him in on the Jenner. We got Chappie on the Kit Fox. Antonitis is still in the Ripper. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we hold off on the Ripper, even though it's actually kind of useful. We'll go 1 skull green battle in the lowlands. We finally have our Uziel on the field, which is excellent. Well, the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah, 9, not against my Steiner dudes. Well, we are going to go and build up our reputation with House Steiner at some point, but when we started the career, we were already at -25 with House Steiner, negative with the Draconis Combine, so, I mean, they kind of hated us off the get-go, so that's why we're kind of pushing it, yeah. Hey, Mac, yeah, we've got, well, we've got most of the bunnies back online. I think HB's the only one that isn't. Mac, you are back, yes. You're in an SRM4 double machine gun V right now. It's a bit of an upgrade from your triple machine gun V, yeah? But it's basically the same thing otherwise. You've got a lower arm, which gives you a boost in accuracy. If you don't have a lower arm like a rifleman, then you don't have an accuracy boost. I've got Rasalhague. That's right. So our start was with the free the FRR. And thus far, we are currently honored with them. So we're well on our way towards that allied status, which is going to help us a lot because it just means that we're going to be able to get more upgrades, more salvage, and better prices at the store, especially for selling. What do we got?
Enemies detected in the area, bunnies. Move forward and clear them out. Remind these bandits what disciplined mech warriors can do. It's a full moon. Watch out for werewolves or they'll consume your blood.
Say what? That's what the werewolves want you to think until they suddenly pounce on you and empty your body of blood. Who wrote this? That's awesome. All right, well, they're way in the hills. So, I mean, we might as well start in a position where we have got a little bit of a break to play with. We'll be out in the distance. So let's do it. I think we need to find me a mortar. I will take any proper tank. I'm hearing a V. It looks like they might have reinforcements over here or something. Definitely hearing a lot of Vs, which makes me a little bit sad. Now I heard a V over here. That's a lot of Vs. Oh my god, how many Vs are out there? Is there someone also a Steiner fan? I love House Steiner, even though we're fighting against Steiner. All right, so Amiel's out there. We have Lyran reinforcement, so a splat truck. We've got a chariot. I mean, we might get lucky and be able to get one of their Vs, yeah? Behind us, we have a J. Edgar Flamer. We've got a Rotunda, and we've got a Harasser Mini Peggy 16. I'm not a big fan of this because I'm not seeing any mechs, and that makes me a little bit sad, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, we just need to team up here. So since the first turn they can't attack us, I'm going to get a move on, get right in there. And we'll go ahead and push these guys right behind us. Looks like Chariot, Bradford, infantry fighting vehicle. Oh! There's a rocket carrier. That's considered a light rocket carrier. Oh my god. And they've got a Thunderbolt 15 that's damaged. Okay. Maybe we need to reprioritize. These guys are not as scary. It looks like we're fighting against almost all Vs. Yeah, this guy's got a single machine gun operative. This is SRM8. We got a large laser and medium laser diverse optics. That's it. We're changing priorities here. They got a Thunderbolt 15 rocket carrier in mind. That's right. That's right. Put brick in a mortar unit. I think we're fighting against all Vs.
Ready for orders.
All right, well, we are not jumpy in this Uziel. We got 8
Double time. Rip
coming on out. Passive, Guardian ECM. Hold. This is the IFV is the one that I want to get rid of. And then obviously we'll want to play around that rocket carrier as
Yes,
well.
Commander.
All right, Kit Fox. I don't see any battle armor, but I'm going to arm up on the A-pod just in case. Hold. On 9. It's going to be, yep, Harasser. Mini Peggy is the SRM-8. And then the giant rocket carrier that's considered light. Has to be driven by a pilot with a dash width. Well, let's see. We got our Raptor. We got our boy. Bolt-on tandem rockets. Excellent. The one with the SRMs is a little bit scary. The one with the LRM's also scary. There's the Rotunda with 90. 230. So 60 on this side. And this guy has... Oh, the Rotunda literally has 90 armor total. Wow. That's really bad. Okay, well, I will definitely take advantage of that. That's awesome. And let's not even use the tandem rockets. Just hope to connect somewhere. There we go. Wow, that is scary. We need one. Yes, we do. We need a rocket carrier with mine dispensers. That would be amazing. All right, we got a Kintu in the Uziel. We're charging. 7, 8. Dear God. Rotunda's basically an SUV. I mean... I wouldn't really say that it even has armor. It's a little bit weird. Fluid heavy flamer on the side's got 65. We've got this guy's got 570. We got 595 on the infantry fighting vehicle. I guess we do have LRMs. We also have SRMs. Inferno. I forgot that we've got Inferno. That's amazing. We also have Swarm. Sure. Why not?
Engaging target.
All right, a little bit here and there. We'll take it. We'll take it. We got Mac. Gonna go in and keep climbing. We want to keep our front armor to the enemy. They got a lot of rockets. And we'll send a little bit of a ping out. On 14. I mean, it looks like the big rocket carrier's on 10. Oh my gosh. We got pinged on the nose with the diverse optics medium. Amiel in the oxide. If we go wide, we should be able to get flanking shots onto the splat truck. But we do have a line. What's our chance to hit? 22 with the rockets only. That's not enough. So we're going to go and stack everything and try and do as much damage as possible. Slowly but surely. It doesn't have Scout K in its name for nothing. It's a tough car with sensors on it. Are you talking about the Rotunda? That was super far away. I know it's a heavy flamer. Maybe it was just trying to light up the forest, get that going. Got the Kit Fox. I mean, if we can connect with, I don't know, just any of them, that'll be great. Because we do have the capability of sensor impairing. Oh, and we whiff it. That's okay. Hopefully they don't hit us. He does have a damaged... Okay, equals car. Ah, okay. Panic level critical indeed. Oh my god. Panic level critical for Chappie. That was... Wow. That was a lot. That was a lot. Well, hopefully he's out. My gosh. And then, of course, they also have a freaking Thunderbolt 15. All right, yay. Well, I think we're okay. We made it. This is fine. All we got to do is get up the hill. No problem. We need to continue moving. Never stop moving, bunnies. Never stop moving. Here we go. Chappie's still alive. It's all good. A covert recon vehicle designed to look like a sedan. Well, they did the job. Snub. There we go. We got that on target finally. That's excellent. We got Amiel in the oxide. This guy is damaged on the right side. I guess we can come straight into the rear. We also have shots on Chariot. There's the light rocket carrier. We could hit the light rocket carrier. We might as well stack him with acid. Here we go. Very nice. Oh, very, very nice indeed.
All out of short-range missiles.
And then with Mac, depending on how far he can move, he can't move that far. I guess we could send... Here we go. Here we go.
Let's move.
Oops, I didn't turn far enough. So just a few SRMs. All right, Dex. He's basically completely protecting the rear by himself. J. Edgar with a medium laser. We've got all the SRMs on the harasser. So let's harass the harasser. There's the green.
No shooting, just running.
And we got tandem rockets and send it.
On it.
There it is, beautiful. So the SRM-8 is off the field. They've got a medium laser, diverse optics. They've got a single machine gun, and that's it. We're dealing with the brunt of the rest of the Lyrans. There we go, big Thunderbolt. Whiffs it, thank goodness. And we got a Kintu with our Uziel. We got to keep climbing.
Moving out.
We've got our Splat close by, Chariot. We got the infantry fighting vehicle. We've got the light PPCs that I'd like to finish if possible. We're going in on standard and send it. Oh, he's got 3 armor. He's gonna fire again. I mean, he doesn't have everything, but he still has a lot up there. Let's be real. He has an MRM-20. He's got... Hang in there, Mac.
This is all you got.
He does get to go. Okay, that was a single medium laser. All right, let's see what this guy has. The very last one is that rocket carrier. MRM-30 on Chappie again. Single machine gun. And now we go to the big one. So this guy with MRM-20, mine dispenser 30, and something. Over to Mac. Oh my god, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot. Wow. Well, if we get that, then we can get access to fast cam, right? We've been wanting fast cam. Can we be gentle with him? We've got the Akintu. Unfortunately, we don't have the jump jets to get out of this, so we're just going to go ahead and take the shots and stand still. We're actually going to switch on over to active and take the shots. Here we go. There it is. Beautiful. So splash on the carrier. I don't think that was gentle, though. Hang tight. Machine gun fire. And then I think it's going to be... Who's on 14? Oh, I forgot about the guy right next to us. Oh my gosh. Mac is out. Hang tight, Mac. Anyone who's in a V, it's very dangerous. What can I say? It's very dangerous. Let's go in and give this guy a kick. I have the faith, though. I think he's going to be okay. And we'll give him a nice snap kick right here. Didn't someone want a tank from one moving coffin into the other? We need a better tank, I think, is the thing. At least we kept his evasion, but it didn't matter in that case. All right, guy's still up. Got Amiel, got Chappie. I mean, at this point, can we kick him? Yes, we can. We can punch, we can kick. There we go. We can come all the way to the other side, kick him. Perfect. Let's do it.
Affirmative.
Snap kick on an infantry fighting vehicle. And guns, guns, guns. There it is, beautiful. Thunderbolt 15 is off of the field. Just getting my 10. No, seriously. It's not good. Stack acid. Of course, we have no evasion, though. So one advantage of the rocket carrier, definitely you vaporize everything, and what destroys it doesn't shoot back. That's true. Oh, that's bad. Obviously, we didn't move, and it hit the leg, but the leg is also standing a bunch of mines, so I'm not too sure if it would have been necessarily any better. Well, let's come it around. Can we get green? We've got blue. I mean, at this point, we'll take the blue. We'll take the blue. Here we go. You put a little rouge on it. Definitely just a little. All right, Uziel Well, I think our leg can take it, but I want a direct line if possible. Get on through. Switching over to SRMs. And send. Inferno. That is nice. My God. If you keep this up, we'll need to get more flavor packet wrappers and hamsters. Well, he's green. Let's ping that guy. Oh my gosh, he's still alive. He's still alive. We got Chappie.
Yes, Commander.
You know what? Walk it in, and send it. Oh no. Oh no. We're in trouble. We might be in some trouble. I was hoping to finish that off, but I realized I shot into the green, and the green was not damaged. And there's a flamer, and we've got a breach. That's not good. And of course, he still has his MRM 30. Oh no. Oh, there goes the leg. Yep. And there goes a launcher. Yep. And there goes the arm. Wow. You tend to be a bit grilled as you stand in the hay anyway. Smells like steak. Oh. So I was hoping that was enough. Kind of took a bit of a gamble there. It was not. We'll actually get on the opposite side and give this guy a kick. Although this is the damage side, but we are leaving our butt open. So I'd rather not do that. We'll give him a nice swift kick here. And this is his right side. There we go. He's still got a decent amount. He's got 65 on that side. It's a lot to burn through. And he's down to... There's a breach, but it's not quite enough. And it looks like he's hitting his friend instead, yeah. It didn't copy fire. Oh. Excellent. Hopefully the flamer doesn't get us. Oh boy. Yep. Meal's still fine. I do like my meat medium well. I might have overdone it. Well,
Yeah, Commander.
we got this. We got this. We're just gonna stay still, get the shot, send it.
Affirmative.
There we go. Radical combat heat sink is getting a little bit out of control.
Awaiting orders.
Got Chappie. We got the high ground.
Affirmative.
And shot.
Target confirmed.
There we go. Oh boy. So right now, Dertz is fighting on his own, but it's a single medium laser. Amiel's just gonna stand up and ideally be able to apply first aid in the middle of a minefield.
Ready for order.
We got Dertz hoping to finish the job.
Moving to position.
And shot. There we go. That's out. So the only thing on the field right now is the machine gun. We've got 2 injured bunnies, and hopefully one of them that is currently out of the fight is just injured. Yeah.
All in hand.
Hang tight. Dertz should be able to handle this.
Yes, Commander.
Chappie on the move. Hold. Amiel just
Yes, Commander.
keep applying the band-aid. All right, Dertz.
Receiving you.
Chase him down.
Aye, aye.
And shot.
Attacking from position.
There we go. Oh, that was not clean at all.
Good job, bunnies. The people can get back to their lives again.
Well, cross your fingers. Let's go and bring it on over. Cross your fingers for our bunnies. One is injured for sure. One is potentially dead, but I think they're fine. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? Hopefully not at all. One can definitely say it's pretty funny here. I'm now starting to notice my cheek muscles tightening because of all the... Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it, Panzer. Hopefully the bunnies are so lucky as to experience such a little bit of the same. 277,000 right now. Amiel he survived. He's gone 20 days out and 20 days for Mac. 20 days is the going rate here. Will we suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go ahead and see what we've got available to us. Heavy rockets. I mean, parts wise, we've got a Thunderbolt 15 Bloodhound probe. That is excellent. Counters ECM stealth by 3, 2 sensor detection, 20 and 25% sensor range and sight. That is awesome. Fire control system standard. We've got MRM ammunition, large laser rocket packs, Thunderbolt ammunition, for that 15. Winterhawk APC, Chariot. Safe SRM ammunition, gotta love that. Rotunda Scout car. Light rocket carrier is 3 out of 4. We could get 3 out of 4 if we wanted to. The Bradford has 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bradford. We could get a Bradford. Oh my god, I didn't realize we could get a full Bradford with a Thunderbolt 15. Oh, that's an upgrade. I know this is amazing. I really want this to drop, but if we can get a full Bradford and basically not have Mac in a little tin can, I think that might be better for our bottom line in the end. So I'm going to grab that and just hope and pray for the best. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. No, Bloodhound Probe's still there, but we've got a full Bradford, half of a Chariot. We've got half of a Peggy. We've got 3/4 of an APC. We've got a full J. Edgar Flamer. 3/4 of a Winterhawk APC heavy flamer vehicle. We've a lot of random stuff for sure. A lot of random structure. Ammo, chemical, ammo, flamer, MRM ammunition. I guess we'll clear this and we'll keep that. Not the best, not the worst. I'll take it, yeah. Just enough days to let my hair grow back. That's right. Well, hopefully it'll mean that, you know, you're not going to die all the time. It's a Thunderbolt. 15. That's a lot. That is a lot. And the cool thing is, if you get really good with it, you don't even have to have line of sight to the enemy. I think you've got an MRM system. I think so, Steel Shark. We didn't really have any ammo for it, and now we do, which is excellent. So I'm kind of hoping, I don't know if we can do like a full makeover, but at the very least, I kind of want to ditch the APC. I do like having the machine guns. It's really nice. Oh, it's destroyed. Great. It couldn't be recovered. I don't know why that's great, but you know what? Hey, we got a replacement. That's excellent. So we'll let that sit. Let's take a look at the mech bay. We want to put together some of the best. We're looking at our V bay first. So here we go. V bay, Ripper VTOL. We're on a storage. We got the Bradford infantry fighting vehicle. Let us go. Here we go. We got the J. Edgar Flamer. I mean, why not? Yeah. You just can't fight in a tin can. You can only scout for your team, but the armored personnel carrier is pretty fast. It actually had more armor too. So, I mean, hence IFV, right? So take a look at this. Our first large chem laser. It has accurate weapon for missiles plus accuracy to missile weapons. 0.1% chance to cluster on hit location with missiles that can cluster. It is high explosive and regular for the Thunderbolt 15, which can deal 80 damage out to 840 meters. It has a battle armor compartment that can store 1 battle armor. This is like everything we want. It has another accurate weapon missile system, so that's 2 of them on there. What's Thunderbolt Feint? Feint missiles have internal shaft dispensers and go dumb and coast on inertia for a large percentage of their flight to fool AMS systems. They wake up and make final trajectory adjustments on just before impact. Ammunition bins contain the rounds needed for projectile. So minus accuracy with a weapon, minus 50% chance to be shot down by AMS. This missile has 60 HP. Wow. That's crazy. The descendant of the Bradley, that's right. And firing ports? Are you serious? Did I miss that? Sensors vehicle basic, fire control system vehicle standard, crew compartment can hold 1 battle armor. Does it have firing ports? It does! Oh my god! This is an upgrade! What? J. Edgar who? Who even needs this? I mean, okay, we'll hang on to him, but that is the biggest thing ever. Oh my god, that is more than decent V. You still have a full tank in your storage? I do? Oh my gosh. Well, hang on a second. I guess we'll get back to actual mechs at some point, but I'm very excited about this. I feel like this has just been a walking potential death machine out there, one after the other. It's beyond an upgrade. That's crazy. Locust OP will clear the hero part right here. We got the heavy wheeled APC at 3 out of 4. We'll clear that. We've got I want to say an almond fireball. We'll clear those 2 pieces. We've got the chariot HVT. We'll clear that. Hunter part will hang on to. The harasser will clear. The koto, yeah, we'll clear that. So we've got Shadowhawk part, Chameleon part, Firestarter part, Hunter, the Brigand. The Brigand we can clear. And then we have the Thorn and the Kobold. That's all very nice, yeah? So we're at 1.6 mil. You've already unpacked the J. Edgar. Yes, I have. Excellent. So let's take a look at the store. This is crazy. I didn't actually realize it. We had that cool of a thing. Oh, we can actually buy a Hunter at this point. Not that I'm going to, but LRM 20. No special ammunition, so I think I'll hold on that. We got Cloudbuster, anti-air, rifleman parts. Wow. We actually have options now. This is kind of blowing my mind. So bolt-on AMS, bolt-on tandem rockets, LRM 15. I know this. We haven't gotten one of these yet. I'm just taking a look because it fills a really nice niche in between what we have available to us and everything else. Yeah, mortars, battle armor ammo. Okay, cool. Yep, battle armor PPC. Ooh, Vergent. Was that there? I didn't see it yet. On the next episode of Pimp My Ride, mods his Bradford IFV. Yes. Battle. Oh, you're right. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Oh, this infantry fighting vehicle is going to be the star of the show. I know it's a bun molar, but at this point it might become a bun polar. It's a bun polar. Yeah. V customization would be so awesome. Heard it's undoable. It is undoable, but it doesn't mean we can't customize the thing that goes in the V, right? How heavy are these? They're oh, they're lighter. Oh my God, we can have even more armor if we wanted. Well, we're gonna, I don't know how much you can max out on this. We'll go 37 around. Can we get one more Pippa armor? We might be able to squeeze out two. Oh, we can squeeze out a lot more. Oh my God. Well, let's click up to 40. Wow, we can... Wow. Oh my God. We can go to 41. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. Wow. The first IFV lowered and a huge spoiler. Yes! I am super excited about this. This is awesome. Well, see, we've got our bun mauler, got a bun pop. I mean, we don't really need other Vs, but I mean, that's cool. Let's just get repaired so that we can actually support the V. At this point, it's just been welcome to the V show. We're just all happy about having a V where our buddies aren't gonna die, right? I mean, that's always a plus. So we'll just get the armor back 2 days. And we've got our Raptor. I feel bad about the Oxide. We'll have to see if it's still workable. 0.437, yeah. Flame paint scheme. That would be something. I wish we could rename it. That would be great. Poor Oxide. So this is where the damage is. A lot of damage. So 13 days to get it back on. We've got SRM ammunition that's been lost, but easy to replace. We've got our... So acids up here. We had standard. We could actually pull this off. Oh, if we could. I was going to say we could totally replace this singleton right here, which I can't seem to grab, with a double bin. But, I mean, I guess we'll just get in the standard one here. And then we need another launcher. I don't remember what we've got. We do have a standard SRM4. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. 0.355. So just bring it down a little bit. Maybe on the back here. Down to 45. Down to 70. We'll bring that back up to 50 and go. There we go. 15 days. Cloudbuster is a partisan's little brother. Ooh. All the accurate anti-air DACA. I think the Mongoose, I don't think we need to make any repairs. I just want to double check. No, we're still good here. I think we already did it. And then we'll head on over to the Uziel right here. Get that back online. 2 days out. Easy. We could actually have stuck on the bolt-on AMS in theory, but I think we don't have the carry weight for it. So how's our order right now? So we've got 15 on the Jenner. We'll keep that on the bottom. Let's go in and burn through. We've got 16 days. We should be able to get everything. Turn for the worst. Pay to improve odds. Save Amiel at any cost. Suffered an injury, lose 100,000. I mean, that's fine. That's fine if Amiel's still fine. Okay, here we go. 3, 2. we're trying to save up as well so that we can actually get our... Oh, Amiel's out for 52 days. We're trying to save up as well so that we can get access to the additional leopard. Yeah, so let's take a look at the barracks. Cloudbuster's only half as heavy as the Partisan. Oh, that's nice. If you've got some weight limitations, yeah. So we've got 4 bunnies that aren't injured. Is there anything that we want to take advantage of before we go in now that we've got our pimped out infantry fighting vehicle? Oops, I didn't mean to go here. Go command center, yeah. Welcome back, tank. Welcome. We've got narrow poetry. Should we just send our infantry fighting vehicle in the solo duel? I mean, at least with the solo duel, we'll 3-3-3 against the pirates. Sure, we'll do this one and then we'll let it tick over just so we can have a little money to sustain us. We'll load out. We'll bring our Uziel here. We've got our Griffin. We got the Uziel. For all of the movement, we'll get a Kintu. There we go. Get him acclimated. We got a 1 skull difficulty solo duel in the Highlands. 1 skull green. Will the Bunny League win the duel? So it's a win duel bet. So yes is positive and no is negative. So we're going in with our Uziel. We're hoping we're not going to hit anything too difficult. We got a pirate out there. We want just some easy cash. It's 7 days and 14 days out until we can get our Oxide back. And we actually need another bunny as well. So I need to take a look at the hiring hall to see if there's anyone, and then we can actually pull from the list. I believe it looks like Superior Daisy is the next on the list, and then it's Tank Hair. So we might want to pick up more pilots. If I don't know if we want V specific because we've got Mac right now. And thus far it would be nice just because we can field 2 Vs right now. So having another V pilot would be nice, or a pilot that can do both mech and V. But as I understand it, they might be a little rarer. So we just need to keep that in mind, yeah? All right, so here we go against the pirates. A 1 skull green with a Kintu in the Uziel. No jumping, no jump jets.
That's the one, bunnies. Take him out.
Okay, so for this one, as I understand it, we just meet in the middle. They're right here, so we should be able to get there before them, yeah? How are you handling pilot requests now? That's a great question, Served. I was trying to think it through. I couldn't figure one out at the moment, so thus far I'm doing the manual acceptance. So I have the list here at the moment, but I was, obviously we tried. Flea is the Romeo 5000, medium pulse, SRM 4. That's a lot of firepower on a Flea. Holy crap. Obviously we tried out the method with the Q, and that didn't work as well as I had hoped that it would. But I'm definitely looking for another solution if anyone has any thoughts or suggestions. I've just been working on some stuff first in the meantime. Yeah. You can sign me up for V pilot when you have a slot. Oh heck yes, of course I will. Thank you so much. I definitely will. We'll send what we've got. I don't think SRMs are going to be much better. So we'll just send everything that we have. Hopefully we'll connect. Yeah, that's looking pretty good.
Scored a critical hit.
All right, I got you on the list. Thank you so much for the volunteers served. All right, Uziel. We can stay in the water. It'll keep us cool. That's for sure. We've got our SRM Inferno. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be the best thing, but there it is. We hit the head as well. Stack him. That is pretty darn nasty. He's not doing well. He's pulling back. Got dinged to the dome on that Flea. I know Mecha and Hamster are channel points for pilot name requests. Oh no, it's more of the tracking for me, I think. So like I don't mind that we've got different bunnies, but in this case I'm just trying to figure a way of, if it's automated in some way, that would be fantastic, right? Oh boy. All right, we're good. We can at least snap kick him again. Streamlabs. Well, there was a feature for the queue that we were kind of messing around with. It's just that for some reason, some of the bunnies, they couldn't join the queue, which obviously defeats the purpose. Yeah, I think this guy's done. There we go. There might not be much left there. Yep, there might not be much left there. Romeo must die, apparently. 136 heat. Okay.
Done and done. Great job, bunnies. Let's go home.
All right. Will the Bunny League win the duel? Yes. Congratulations. There we go. And predominantly if tank carrier couldn't make it, that's always an issue too. All right, so we won the duel. Hopefully we didn't take too much damage. We did take some armor damage, but I think we can probably repair that in a couple of days. And we've got 7 days anyway, yeah. Maybe because there was a cooldown on the request. I know that happened to Hamster. This one was through Stream Elements, the Stream Elements bot. And the Q module, it seemed that bunnies could join, but for some reason it was like a permissions thing, I think. I'm not too sure why specific bunnies couldn't, and Hank's obviously a moderator too, so a little bit odd. Let's go and bring this over. We do get 1 pick. We have some money coming in, which is excellent. No real uber damage. Medium pulses are always welcome at this point, so here we go. ER smalls, half of flea. Excellent. That was very much worth it, actually, because after all, we want the ability to field like 4 medium pulse lasers. That'd be great, because right now currently our Raptor has 3 medium pulses and an ER small, which is awesome as well. But gosh, if we can squeeze out 4, that would just be amazing. Yeah, I guess there's always the old-fashioned Google Drive spreadsheet. So I was thinking about that. Is there a way, because I wouldn't want, that was one of the first things that I thought of. I was also thinking of like a some type of format, like a survey format where you use a link and then you can enter in your name and it'll pull it in. But I'm not too sure how that works. I thought about the spreadsheet, but then people in theory could go in and change the order, and I wouldn't want that. You know what I mean? So I'm not too sure off the top of my head, but I'm still looking at it. I definitely am. So we've got our Uziel, that's all set. We've got our MML, that's great. We'll hold. Hey there, Lummox, good to see you. Welcome. We are currently pimping out our IFV. Hopefully you're doing well. We have our medium pulse. We've got our ER medium. I feel like, is this better? So this is +1 accuracy and then evasion ignore, +2 chance to cluster on hit. This is +20 chance to cluster on hit. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Danger, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Thank you so much, man. Doing all right. Glad to hear it, man. Well, here's the thing. We're gonna go into battle. We now have access to even more firepower. Haven't even tested out the Thunderbolt yet. So we got quite a lot of stuff to go through. We've got medium X pulses. I mean, that could be nice too. Obviously the, can we fit that? It's gonna be 2 tons. Can we spare a ton anywhere? I guess is the question. Heat efficiency, we're looking at -30. God, that's... The fact that we have this much cooling is almost painful. I guess if we had the Gyro Excel, but I think we already utilized that, right? Yeah, I already utilized that. That's unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe we'll just hang tight, get the armor and go, yeah? Oh, heck yes. 07, man. 07. All right, so our Mongoose, our storage, will go Kobold. We go Flea. We'll clear the 2 from the Hero Romeo. And let us tick it over. We'll let it go. I do want to get the Oxide back in. And I do want to make sure on the tick that we check the hiring haul. So we're at 1.1 million. That's insane to me. I cannot believe that's the case. We're over 1 million despite the tick. Now we go to the hiring hall. What do we got? So we've got McCraith. We've got Outcast. Infinity. Look at this pilot. That is a beast of a pilot if I've ever seen one. Akurita Heinen. What in the world? Wow. That one is, that's a, these are both stacked bunnies. Oh my god. I think, actually, this is not bad too. Well, we're getting Infinity. That's incredible. Don't ask me what they're called. I've seen it a few times. I'll have to take a look. 1 second. Berserk. Oh my gosh. Pirate Recruit. And Outcast. Well, we've got to. Cannot fit any more bunnies in the barracks. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can bring in Superior Daisy. We can bring in Tank Hair. They're the 2 next on the list right now. So we got Tank Hair. Actually, Tank, do you want to be Infinity and beyond? Actually, I think Superior wouldn't mind being Infinity. God, she can do like everything. It's insane. I didn't think I thought that would be super rare. We've got Superior. The Beast pilot here. You can take whatever. Heck yes. All right, let's go ahead and get this. We've got Order 626 next on the list as well, yeah? So we're maxed out on the berths at the moment, but that's so good. I am very, very pleased. Let's go and stop by the store. We've got 1 million. Can take a quick look at what's available. We got cavalry attack helicopter, probably better than the little tiny 10-tonner that we got. Maxim APC Plainsman with all of the SRMs. Got SRM, looks like 14. Battle armor, LMGs, eye rockets, tandem rockets, small lasers. We've got Sparrowhawk beacons, AC2, AC10, a lot of cluster and slug, SRM counter missiles, anti-missile missile system, fires at incoming missiles in range once every 10 meters. AMS deals 6 damage to missiles, 80% missile intercept chance per shot. Does this go into its AMS ammo? It is AMS ammunition or SRM rocket. It doesn't require a hard point. This is ammunition, isn't it? Yeah. Give it a go. We only have bolt-on AMS right now, though. But I'll definitely gather, like, 300 shots worth for 100,000. That's interesting. I don't know what that is, yeah? Chaff is great for an MML. Oh, this one right here? Target accuracy reduced. Target sight reduced. We'll grab a half-ton. LRM-5. Well, I know the Uziel's got the MMLs. I guess the Griffin, we could, in theory, put a risk on there. But I don't know if it's going to... Actually, I don't know if it's going to work with the risk MMLs now that I think about it. Because if you look at the MMLs right here, it's... requires clan, SRM, or LRM ammunition. So I don't know if it's going to take that one, yeah? We have 1 ton more space. I guess we could click this on there. No, it's a little too over, yeah. They fit in regular launchers. You load it into your SRM and the thing automatically... Oh, that's cool. It celebrates. I like when it celebrates. That's excellent. Maybe we'll stick it on the Oxide when it has a little bit of space here. We'll get it back in 7 days, right? And we'll have Mac back in 9. Hopefully we can try something a little bigger. I mean, regular launchers. The ammo's really, really cheap. Is a good disabler. Oh, heck yes. 3 hold. With our Oxide, we actually have a standard SRM launcher, yeah? It shoots the rockets. That's so cool. Well, how do we... Do we have any easy way of offsetting our weight right now? We got our... We got the acid. We've got... I think this is enough here. So, I mean, we could always just slide one in, right? So, we got our SRM. There we go. Counter missile, just like that. We'll see how it goes. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Taryn. Welcome. Very good to have you with us. I can't believe it. It's going to automatically shoot rockets. That's awesome. We got our Mongoose. Is there anyone who can utilize the bolt-on AMS? That's the question. Right now, we've got thermal vision, advanced zoom. I think we did this pass before. I don't quite recall. I find these Google translation errors absolutely funny. Sometimes they drive me absolutely crazy. I can see that. I can definitely see that. With the Uziel, we'll actually get that AMS up there. That seems like that'll be kind of useful. And then a single ton of bolt-on rocket 15 is excellent. We've got 4 tons worth of Inferno rocket times 20. I don't know if we've got the carrying capacity. We don't have the triple strength Myanmar. We've got not enough here. Okay. Anyway, that's fine. Storage-wise, we're good. Let's just get our mechs back. It's going to be 6 days. All right, we are ready. Light in the darkness. Observation deck for sure. Oh, minus medical points. That's odd. All right, let's do this. We get to see what we can get ourselves into. Barracks. We have everyone except for Amiel back online. Amiel and HB, that is. Mac. Ooh, Mac's got a point. Get that up to full 5. And we got our 2 new with Superior Daisy and Tank Hair. All right, beautiful. Command Center. What do we got? We're feeling a lot stronger. It's going to be the first time we get to use our IFV. This is fighting against the FRR. This is defend base against Comstar. This is a defend base against the Pirates. Defend base against Comstar. 6 pick 27. Oh my god. But it's 1 skull. There's test drive for the Word of Blake. We've captured a rare Comstar mech. There's Silent Contemplation and Escort against the Pirates. Sunset Valkyrie. Rasalhague versus the Lyrans again, but in an urban environment. Is that no for Comstar? Well, let me ask you this, bunnies. Do you want to fight against Comstar or you want to fight against the Lyrans? One's in an urban environment, but it's a one-skull battle. The nice thing about Thunderbolt is if we miss, then chances are we're not going to blow up the buildings if there's maybe an additional, let's say, please don't blow up the buildings objective or anything like that yet. Comstar, you want to fight Comstar? All right, let's do it. We're going to defend against Comstar. They might have stuff 6 pick 27. That's insane. Yeah, the top one. Which one? Did you get my volunteer for the list? I did not. Thank you, Lumix. Pyromaniacal rubber duck. Where? Oh, this one? Yeah, but it's half skull. It's fighting against the Wobbies, and our employers are the planetary government. I think this is where we're going to get the biggest payout, and it's in the Highlands, so it's not like the Badlands or anything. 627 is insane, the fact we get that kind of pick. So we've got our Uziel. This is our new setup with a large X Pulse and the Artemis for LRMs. So we can actually swap that, yeah. There we go. We'll get akin to in the Uziel, so kind of more long range. We've got our Oxide close in. We've got the Kit Fox with the PPCs, also kind of long range. And then the Oxide's just very nice to have up front. I guess the Mongoose, it does have all the pulses and it does have the zoom, but it just doesn't. Yeah, I guess we can stick all energy. If we're fighting that many people, maybe it's helpful, but I do like having the missiles as well. So I guess, yeah, we'll go with a Kit Fox. That'll be interesting. We've got the brand new Bradford, and on top of that, we've got our non-mortar Molar. Yeah. So we'll get Mac into the infantry fighting vehicle. We're actually going to pre-mount. I think it works. You can mount to... Oh my God, look at that. You can drag it in there. There's that new UI. That's excellent. We're going to need a pilot in there. Let's see. Well, probably a good one will be Superior here. He's in the battle armor in the safest place on the battlefield. That's awesome. For our Bun Pop, we got Depths, the fast mover. He's going to be in the Oxide. We've got Antonitis, this time not in a V. And we'll get Chappie in the Kit Fox. All right, this is already feeling very good. Oh my God, the fact that it doesn't consume the spot. Look at that. The fact it's pre-mounted, does that mean that you could, in theory, stack even more? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Can we also bring the J. Edgar? All right, tank carrying the J. Edgar. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Nobody tells Superior about their driver survival records. No, it's fine. It's going to be fine. That's crazy. All right, bunnies, are you ready? Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. We're going to be fighting against Comstar. Tank Care is going to be driving that Flamer, the J. Edgar Flamer. Don't worry, he's going to be hoovering up all of the good stuff. No, I'm not trying to kill you. You're going to be in the safest place on the battlefield. When the enemy's hot and they're trying to take a break, you just go over there and you torch them a little bit. It's going to be good. C'est la vie. Well, don't worry. I think you're going to be fine for the most part. The nice thing is you can hide behind the infantry fighting vehicle. That thing has like 540 armor. It's insane. You should be used to it by now. But Tank Care never dies. I don't think... Tank, have you ever died? I don't think you've ever died. He's tried it with me twice. We're strong, Tank. That's right. I mean, how else are you going to build up calluses on your noggin? Unless you get dinged in the head a little bit, right? I mean, it's all in the name of love. Once more in the name of love, right? It's all fine. And Comstar, they're just here to try and take away all of our good stuff. And hopefully they'll bring good stuff themselves. And hopefully they'll actually bring mechs this time. That'll be nice. Hovercraft with a Flamer, how can this go wrong? Well, the nice thing is if Tank is willing to do it, if he can go Dory drift sideways on his hovercraft, Well, then we don't have a problem. Because one of the things I worry about the most is that if you're driving and you blow the flamer out the front, it comes on back and maybe torches, you know, melts the little bed that you ride on. But if we go sideways, it just, you know, it's like going out the window, right? Need to update the quote to take care. At least you're not in an ape.
Bunnies, we need to protect the Rasalhagian base and keep the VIPs safe. As expected, we've got multiple incoming Comstar units. Hold the base, keep the buildings upright, and eliminate any threats. Oliveira out.
All right, Bunny, it's going to be probably our last fight of the night, this defend base. We're fighting against Comstar for the FRR. We are very close to actually being allied now, which is awesome. Their vanguard for Comstar is out here. So let's go ahead and get started. We can probably place ourselves. Do we want to be right next to them? I guess the first turn we can relocate, right? Kind of. We'll be actually on... I can't tell if this is... That might be rough terrain. There we go. We'll go right there. There it is, yeah. Mount a flamer underneath the skirts. Oh, there you go. They can drive right over the guys. No problem. Comm gear tack protected. What the heck is that? That's new. Well, we got our oxide running into the middle of the buildings. That way we're safe, even though we're supposed to be protecting the buildings. So Comstar brought a Locust 5W2, a Mist Lynx L. Oh, that doesn't sound good. We've got a Locust 3V, and we've got a Mist Lynx L. Wow. Very, very even. Well, we've got the Bun Molar. We're just going to chill right here. That's Superior Daisy in a very, very safe place right here.
Aye, aye.
And it's really Superior Daisy's acting as point defense, because let's be real, with the Thunderbolt 15, we don't even need to be in danger at all. Right, bunnies? Right. That's what we're talking about. Hold. So Mac is here, perfectly safe. He's just going to stay in cover. That's right. Completely indirect, no problem. All right. Hold. Oh boy, light spam. We have some misting links. That's right. Well, we're hoping that they are the misting links that we've been looking for. J. Edgar Flamer. Here's Tank Hair. Look at that. 9 evasion. It is so fast. It's like impossible to hit, right? Impossible. It even comes with a medium laser diverse optics, like one of the most accurate things out there, you know? All right, we're going bolt-on AMS online. There it is. And we're going to go in and relocate a little bit of sprinting because unfortunately this Uziel has lost its wings. Heck yes. Hold. All right. This is probably the most powerful crew the bunnies had this far. Here's that Locust. It has probably stuff on it. Oh, it's only got an ER medium laser and tag. That's it.
I'm receiving.
Easy. All right. Well, we've got our beautiful Antonides with a button pump. Kind of coming it around. No longer is he a tiny 10-ton VTOL. He's now in a monstrous 55-ton beast with advanced technology. Oh, we've got a mobile HQ. That's amazing. We're going to be calling in airstrikes left and right. Well, actually, our outsourced engineers, in theory, would be doing that. Hopefully, they'll call in some extra turrets. That'd be excellent. And then they'll pay for it. Oh, they've got a lamb. We actually have pilots that can fly a lamb. Oh, my gosh. It's a Powoka. A what? It's a Poka lamb. Oh, my God. It's got foldable wings. Incredible. Incroyable, I say. All right, well, we're going to hold. We're ready. It's a Wabi lamb? A Poka?
Awaiting
Never
order.
heard of it. I can imagine it at 180 or 200 kilometers per hour. Tanker uses flamethrowers and burns himself. Well, I mean, stuff happens out here in the inner sphere. For 50% to connect with that Locust. But then we're not going to have much evasion. If we come on over here, then we're near the edge. There's a little bit of a break, not too much. I really don't want to lose the evasion yet. So let's go into reserve. Our allies are moving. Yeah, we got the turrets back online.
Those outsourced engineers are in position to disembark from the APCs. The vehicles will scatter and support. Keep those turrets online.
All right, that's what we're talking about. Look at that. It's like automated defenses that we don't even have to worry about. Akin to, we've got our Uziel. I mean, at this point, we're switching over to SRMs. Inferno at that. We can get shots on. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. Actually, let's stay completely safe. That's right. We're going LRMs. And we're actually going swarm. That's right. We're going swarm, and we're just going to shoot at this guy. I don't care what the chances are. We're shooting, hoping to connect little bits here and there, just kind of ding, 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 like that. These Hoover tanks are very fast. That's right. Tank carriers are one of the fastest out there.
Copy that, Commander.
Hold. Bun Molar. Ooh, she can shoot. Superior can shoot from here. 22%, sure.
Firing full complement on enemy.
I'm sure it's scared. That's really cool because we'll never run out. Oh, wait, we will. Oh, no, we won't. It's 8 damage, not nothing left. Okay, so we got our Thunderbolt 15. That's pretty decent chance, 43. What about this missed links here? 30%, 20%. I mean, we might as well work the Locust, right? So we've got Feint, we've got High Explosive, and then we've got Standard. Sure. I guess High Explosive if we miss, but let's just be optimistic and we're not going to miss. So, shot. Okay, High Explosive would have been good, but we would also hit our own buildings. So, the fastest Hoovers are Savannah Masters. You wink and they're on the other side of the map. You also, if they get hit, you wink and they're gone. All right, Oxide. There we go. Got 7. That's worth it. And Splash Acid. There we go. There we go. So 15. While I want to shoot at the Poka. Wow. It's definitely impressive looking. Did it do a lot of damage? No. But it's definitely a little bit scary, I'll be honest. It didn't move that far, so we might be able to get a shot on. Supercharger's currently off, so we don't have to worry about failure. 48, 27. Let's get the shots to the rear if possible.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
And we got a ping on the arm. Beautiful. And on 50 might be the other missed links. It is. He's got Heavy Flamer, Clan Medium Improved Heavy Laser, Shot to Light LRM Turret.
I'm here.
Antonides in the Bun Pop. 37. Well, I mean, we do have Artemis 4 now. 9%. 15%. Come on over. Indirect is not the best. If we get close enough, we can shoot pretty decent at the Poka.
Affirmative.
We can try and hit that Poka. So this is up close, and this is to the missed links, and this is to the Poka. Oh, we hit him. He's got a lot of clan medium pulses and stuff. It's kind of scary. All right, J. Edgar. We're going to hold. I don't want to commit tank until absolutely necessary. That Locust finally gets to go. If he pushes too far in... Did he just hit his own guy? Wow, that's pretty dangerous.
Internal damage.
Yeah, he breached the back of that Locust. All right, Poka in the air. Jamming affected. Well, we do have active Guardian ECM right now. Prototype double heat sink warning. Wow, that is advanced. So we might be able to... Now that the Locust is gone, that means we might be able to move the Jaeger right into the back, and he's been breached by his own buddy. And then we might be able to get all of those heavy flamers right into the rear. That would be excellent for tank as a very first salvo from the invincible Jaeger flamer, right? All right, let's go in and show him what tank hair can do. That's right, tank hair, one of the best, no matter what is going on. We're even gonna have him on the high ground. Oh, we have a minimum distance of a bajillion hexes to move. Let's just... Oh my God. Wow. Can we I guess you're in a hovercraft. You need to be fast. Really, really fast. Holy crap. Wow. I wish we could do a waypoint thing. Oh man. Apparently, well, I guess we can get over to the Poka. We could get to the Poka and try and burn the Poka, right? 50%. All right, well, we can't burn the Poka, but we can shoot him with a medium laser. Yes, I am, Antonides. Thank you so much. Yes, good reminder. I hope you have a great rest. We are streaming tomorrow. We are back with Battletech Advanced. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's good. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, yeah? I'm so glad that we've got allied turrets. Got the Akintu in the Uziel. Right to the rear here. That's looking pretty good. We're switching over to SRMs, bolt-on rockets, and we're going to go send everything that we got to the Poka. Clan Inferno SRMs decrease the target's cooling. Oh, that's going to be good. You almost... All right. High five, Antonides. High five, buddy. Have a good rest, man. All right. Excellent. Oh, this is going so well. All right, bun pop. My goodness. Well, we can jump. We can relocate. There's the 3V right here. We're like right in the back. Or we can maybe get in with a... Oh, I don't want a DFA. I mean, I do want a DFA, but, you know, repairs and all. This is the back right here. It's going to be a 52% chance. Let's hold. Surprised we can't hit with the large X pulse. Right to the rear. I mean, I guess I'll... Yeah, we'll swift kick him. Now we can. This to the back of the mist links. Now we whiff it, unfortunately, but we've got a large X pulse to the back. He's only got 25 armor. We got deaths in the Oxide. We could get the shot on to the Poka. That's looking not bad, actually. If we have the bolt-on Inferno rockets as well. I mean, he's already having a bad time of it. We can go standard for increased chance to hit and stack on the heat. So he might just shut down. That would be the best thing possible. He's unsteady. No evasion on a freaking lamb. And we got Kit. How are they doing here? Backside still okay. His left side's busted. So we're coming around. Trying to go for the mist links.
Taking the top.
Heck yes. There we go. And we got Mac in the incredible new Thunderbolt 15 IFV 2830. I was worried about shooting back. Oh my gosh. This is not going to be gentle. Shot.
Engage.
Ooh.
Nice.
He got it. High five. Go. Go. Go, Mac. My God. Wow. That was actually... That was great. That was actually pretty gentle. Time for the Bradford to say hi. Why, yes. Yes, it did. It said hello and it said goodbye all at once. I mean, who would have thought? And Superior still just chuckling back there, having a good old time with his endless supply of PPCs. Man, what a good time to be alive as a bunny, right? Right? Look at that. And they're not even shooting at us. They're just shooting at big, giant smokestacks. This is like the best case scenario. Silly Comstar. Fun is for bunnies. I heard popcorn. Yes. Yes. And you know the nice thing about popcorn? Anytime there's popcorn, you can smell it from miles away. And it always smells amazing. Oh, he's trying to get back up on his single leg. And of course, his cooling is reduced. Oh, he's a limping lamb. That should be on Dr. Seuss. And he's shut down. Oh my God. It's time for Tank Hair. Look at this. Can Tank Hair just sit here and shoot? Can he really? Oh, yes, he can. Tank. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Wait, how many parts was that? I mean, he lost the legs. Probably 3, right? This laser insulators are waiting for you. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be very nice to have. Wow, Tank Hair got a kill on his first time out. That's excellent. We've got the line. Poor Comstar. All right, what do we got? LRMs all day long. Got our standard ammunition. We've got the shots 1.9 all indirect. I don't know about that. I don't want to come in with swarm either, so we're going to turn that off. And we're just going to hold right here. Even in an Edgar, I headshot. I saw your YouTube you uploaded. You do realize we are the voices in your head. Hey, I'm fine with that. Did you? So there's 2 videos out there. One of them's the companion video with the different questions. God, that took a while to put the chapters on. But one of the questions in there, I actually talk about the bunnies. So yeah, no. Mac forgot to move his PPC to fire. No need. No need. And thank you for watching. I'm very excited to see what the bunnies think. I think it's a really cool video. We are right into the back here. We are a little bit close for this, so maybe we keep a little bit of distance. 15, 17. Come on back. 25. I mean, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Stack it. There we go. Softly. I'm turning into Lumi. Yes, you are. Mac forgot to move. You can most likely make popcorn right in the cockpit of that land air, Mac. That's right. That guy was so hot. He got stacked with so many cooling reductions that you wouldn't even recognize it. We got our Kit Fox right here. He's got his snubbies and the light PPC. So let's just waltz on in. I guess we should probably keep up our speed. That would probably be a good idea. And we got the snubby right to the butt if we're lucky. Nope. There we... Oh, that's not bad. We'll take the light PPC. Got a decent ping there. And we got Mac. He's still firing. Hasn't even moved yet. 25%. I guess for this guy, we can come in with high explosive. Who's close by? That's the big question. Who is close by? Just his ally. We do have a light laser turret. You know, that's fine. That is totally fine. Let's go for faint, no, high explosive shot.
Copy that. I hope we can stop
I'm in love. Oh my god. Mac's got an upgrade. Jesus. I think, you know, I think it's a good day to be a bunny right now. That is an upgrade if I've ever seen. Pimp my ride. Let's go. All right, Tank Hair's moving and he's feeling galvanized to action right now. Ain't nobody gonna stop Tank Hair here on his first time out. Pop one of the most advanced Comstar mechs the world has ever seen. And next thing you know, Max just chilling with his best friend Superior back there with a bunch of endless and support PPCs while they're not even suffering a single scratch. He's just basically like, you know what? I think I'm gonna lend my pal Superior. Maybe we'll just share a flavor packet just cause. I mean, we're getting paid for nothing. It's all profit. Let's go. Oh my God. Who or what just made a boom? That would have been that little tiny mislinks right next to his buddy there. And notice how Mac has not moved at all on this engagement. Oh, we've got hostile reinforcements. You think Tank feels galvanized? Yeah, he's galvanized. He's doing... Oh my god. Okay, maybe we might have... I might have celebrated a little too soon. All right. Well, they did not land far away. They've got a... Oh, it's the canine. Oh my gosh. It's the actual canine. Where's Graham? Where's Graham? All right. So we got a canine. We've got the Locust 3V. We already saw that. We've got the Mistlinks L. Wow. They got a lot of Mistlinks on the field right now. A command van is... They landed a command van right next to Tank. That's not a good idea. And oh, they've got an ambassador. Oh my god, they've got protos. And they've got an Irby R60. Wow, they brought out all the Irbies. Oscout. Bunnies love the Oscout. They've got the Thorn. We already have one part of that. They've got a Locust 1V, a Mistlinks K. They brought another Thorn, the actual NB, the exact one that we have in our storage right now. Wow, they did not hold back. Comstar's pissed. Comstar's pissed that we got the Thunderbolt. It's all fun and games till someone brings an Irby to the party. Those are some ugly ultra. Yeah, they are. You know, maybe they would like to have a little bit of creme brulee treatment, don't you think, Tank? Well, we got Chappie with a Kid Fox. I think he's ready to go. We just need to choose the right target. I just don't know who landed today and who... Well, I guess we can swing in on this guy, right? On this Miss Lynx L. Sure. In with a swift kick. Hopefully, we're going to be able to manage. Snap kick from Chappie.
See how you like this?
And he whiffs it. I don't know if we've got the clan quirk. We might. I don't think so. Oh, that's not bad, though. That's not bad.
Take that.
It's going to be nice because we do have LRM Swarm, so even though the enemy has spawn protection right now, we are going to be able to at least ding some people still. It's not all totally out of the question. We've got that Oxide. Definitely want to focus fire. So we're coming in. I want to come in from the same exact side. I do not want to accidentally hit Chappie. And we're not going to use the acid because I don't want to splash him. So we'll go ahead and send as much as we can out of our SRM-12 shot. All right, beautiful. Half the body gone on the Miss Lynx. Engine crit. Bunch of heat sinks destroyed. Irby goes brrr. Yeah, we got a lot out here. Oh, there's the weird... What the heck was that? Was that a... Did it have a single... I don't even know what that was. Well, that's cool. I think let's...
Confirmed.
Well, let's see. We got Bun Molars. They can shoot. 33 on the Miss Lynx. Sure. I mean, it's Superior's first time out. I mean, everyone needs... They've all got a learning curve. You know what I'm saying? God, they so outnumber us. This is ridiculous. I do not want to... Ooh, they've got another Raptor. Another Omni out here. The fact they can land and shoot, but at least they've got turrets here to target. Why the heck are they considered proto? They're just pretty light mechs. Oh, well, in the case of tank care, they're ugly light... I know what you're saying. They're ugly light mechs, yeah. Scout 7JB. I guess between the two of them, they're, what, 30 tons total if you count both. Oh, wow. See, that's a nasty hit from the Irby. Ultralights, ULs. All right, Bun Pop. Wow, what a cluster. We need to get away from the cluster so that we can be a little indiscriminate with our fire. You know what I'm saying? Got the Bun Pop. Maybe we'll pull back here. There we go. Looking a little better. Get Antonides out of the center of fire. And we'll try and... A Skulker. Sure, we'll try and hit a Skulker. Why not?
Fire an owl weapon.
Stack in. Have you looked at what these things are like in Battletech Advanced? They're absolutely OP. They're super fast. Super, super fast. Absolutely, yeah. There's the burn on Kit Fox. This came from our Miss Lynx that we just hammered into. Or partial Miss Lynx.
Yeah, Commander.
We've got Uziel. We've got Mac. So Mac, he actually doesn't really need to relocate yet. I feel like we need to deal with these guys a little bit. How are we doing out here high explosive wise? There's... Oh, Tank Hair's in there. Okay, we probably want to move Tank away from the blast zone. So where is that one guy we've been working on? There's the Miss Lynx right here. He's going to gather around with the bunnies. Here comes Tank. He's got the vehicle flamers, got the medium laser diverse optics, and we're going to go ahead and send it right into the side. Give him a little bit of heat here. Not bad. That would be appreciated. Yes. All right, great. We wouldn't want, let's say, some high explosives to come from our friend over on the opposite side. All the bunnies are gathering up, helping each other out. Locust 1V, double machine gun medium. There we go, a little bit of a ping. I'm glad the turrets are hanging out. Hey, you're good to see you. Welcome. They also get 300% armor. You put into armor and crap like that. Thing's pretty intense. All right, well, we've got our Mac. He's all set. He's got high explosive. He's got the shots. We've got a nice little cluster right here. Hopefully, we'll be able to maybe damage a few of them at the same time. And shot out. Thunderbolt 15 high explosive. do a little bit of splash damage here. Herbie Canine. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Okay, so what's on the Canine? Quick question.
Got a weapon for
Oh my god. What the heck is that? I can't tell. It just says ballistic. Okay, so, all right, where is the... That guy needs to go. He's here. Oh, he's got a UAC 5 that he unloaded into the back of Chappie. Okay, a UAC 5. Wow. Okay, well that's a thing. Let's not get hit by that. Let's hit that guy instead. Here we go. So we're switching over to SRM Inferno, and we're gonna send a nice stack right into him and send it. Ping out light PPC, give him the burn. Wow, that's terrifying. We gave him 66 heat though, so hopefully that'll keep that, you know, offline for a bit. Thorn, single LRM 5. The fact they can land and shoot immediately is kind of terrifying because we can't even like necessarily group up in a specific place. Definitely like paratrooper Comstar. Look at this place. Locust 3B is excreting itself just because it's super hot right now. I love, yep, we got our bolt-on AMS already putting in a little bit of work. And I think 12 is our, we got a turret, is that right? No, it's the mobile, oh, the mobile HQ. I'm curious if the mobile HQ is actually going to do something, or if it's going to just shoot with its medium lasers, because that would be an unfortunate waste. We've got 7 rounds to hold out. I don't think we can kill all these at once. I mean, within the remaining amount of time. So what we want to do is take a look at where everyone is, hopefully group up together and try and at least survive. Just cluster. So right now we've got our Jenner, our Oxide, we got what's remaining of kit here. We've got the Bun Pop, like so. We know we sent our Uziel into the middle, so we're kind of clustered of 4. We've got 5, 6, and I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. So where's the 7th? We got Tank right here. We got Mac in the distance. We got Chappie, Dertz, Kintu in the Uziel, and Antonite. Okay. This is good. This is good. We'll try and hold this position. We can actually fight around this line.
Waiting for orders.
Let's hold with, let's see, Bun Molar. Do you have a shot? No shots yet. Let's reserve. K9 also sports 2 smalls and a large. Yeah, yep. It's kind of packing quite a lot of punches. I was going to say packing a punch, but it's got a lot of them. So on 19, we've got Depths. Okay, with the Oxide, this guy's ran away. He's hot, but I feel like we need to try to apply that pressure on the Herbie. But we do have the opportunity to get shots on the backside here. 28. We hit this guy 50. That's looking pretty solid. If we can get in on the right side, I think that's where his UAC is, right? So we can flip it.
On it.
Bolt on eye rockets. Might as well just slam them in. And we can start with the acid. And go. That's very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Wow, that is effective.
I'm out of short range missiles.
Ambassador. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a lot of bonuses. He's on 15, so 18. We got Mac. Mac's got to slowly move away. Wherever Mac is, our battle armor support PPCs can help. I don't think if we go out here, it's a dead end. So we can't make that mistake. So let's start coming through. We're going to utilize Vigilance. I don't want to hit that unless we've got a good chance of it. 43. The Skulker on the command van. Shot high explosive. Actually, no. We're switching over to standard. Direct hits only. There it is. Beautiful. Command van is out. We hit a van with a Thunderbolt 15. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad he's done. Hopefully it wasn't a minivan. Lethal damage indeed. There's the remainder of the missed links. And he's given the burn. Actually, who did he shoot at? Why did he burn anyone? There's no bunny there. Odd. I wonder why.
Aye, aye.
All right, we got Chappie. We definitely need to pull it back. We could actually turn the supercharger on so we can get a little bit of extra. Oh, we can't sprint. That's why. So we'll turn it off. That Bradford's. Yeah, it's so good. It is so good. Coming around 5.
Moving out.
And ooh, I don't know. We'll take it, but not gonna hit. The fact we can actually get shots while moving, carrying battle armor, has decent-ish armor. I mean, it shouldn't be in this position in the first place, but and then it has the versatility to send high explosive on a Thunderbolt as opposed to just direct pinpoint is just incredible. All right, bun pop. I want to walk it back. Decent. We'll take it. There is an opening on that side. We do have tracer rounds in the clan dual machine guns, and we're going to do our best and send what we got. Stack. There we go. Beautiful. The UAC 5 is offline. That is fantastic. He still has the large laser, but that takes a lot of the teeth out of the K9. And on 16, oh, we just passed. Our allies are just holding on out. They don't want to engage already. Okay, that's the 3V that's right next to us right now. He did not fire, did not fire. We got tank carrot. We need to come all the way together. All the bunnies have to gather up here. We can also toast the Irby even farther. Send the double vehicle flamer and the medium laser. There it is, beautiful. Great job. Great job, tank. Put it on very precise fire with the only laser you got. That's right, taking teeth out of a wolf. Heck yes. That came from the R60. We got our Uziel. We got to get out of that really crowded, dangerous zone right here. This is where I wish I had some jump jets, but we'll come down. We'll come down. Here we go. We'll give them side armor. We also get a chance to cool off as well. Hold. There's the K9. Largely. And he punches. Beautiful. The K9 is off of the field. That is excellent. The Raptor in the trenches. This is all within one round, which is very impressive for us. That Thunderbolt makes a huge difference. And of course, we have access to our Bun Molar, who doesn't have a shot just yet. So we'll hold. And we'll see what they got. Basically, there's 2 more Comstar units, and then all of our allies, not too sure what they're up to. Single ping on Bum Pop. I wonder what the Ambassador is all about. Single small laser here. I guess they're probably easier to hit battle armor almost. All right, here they go. Prowler. I'm guessing that's the light LRM turret. Oh! All right, did we flip over already? Oh yeah, we're on the next turn already. Interesting. So they didn't all go. So we got a Bradford. We need to relocate. We're almost able to regroup completely. Carrying Superior Daisy to safety. God, it's so much faster. And we've got that Ambassador 22, 37, the Skulker at 69. Anywhere we've got a decent chance to connect, we'll go in and take that snap. 15. God, the fact that it's got the turret too just allows it to shoot in almost any direction. We might as well go for the Skulker if we can. Right next door, he's already pretty busted, so I think high explosive is going to be just fine. Shot 74% with a high explosive. And we've got some breaches on the next door neighbor. Chappie with a Kit Fox. Since we're kind of in a safer spot here, we'll go in and engage. Oh, hello. Snap kick. It's 27%, so it's a little bit rough, but we'll try. With it, that's okay. Close range. Oh, it connected. I did not expect that. That was super great.
Receiving you.
Right now, we've got the ambassador with a small laser. We've got the mist links with his butt to us. I really want to clear this guy if possible. So let's get around the backside. We're going to stack up standard and we'll send a full 12 right at the backside. There we go. On the locust. That is beautiful.
Take that.
Already opened up because of that point blank light PPC shot.
Standing by.
And we got the bun pop. I mean, at this point, can we actually connect with that guy? So we can kick the 3V. Can we kick anyone else? On the ambassador, 59%. I mean, that is very tempting. It's very, very tempting, but I'm thinking if we can get into the back and drop out the mist links like this, that'll be excellent. Because we do have Artemis 4. We do have LRMs. Don't want to be too close, so we'll just take our chances and stack to the rear. Got an opening here. And we've got, I think, yeah, we've got 3 more bunny units. Bun Mauler as well. If the enemy are going to push on the IFV, Superior Daisy is going to be at least able to sensor impair, things like that. We've got the Uziel coming around. There we go. On the mist links. We've got the line. We took the last turn off. We've got LRMs. We've got Inferno SRMs. Let's send it.
I copy.
Stack. Oh my god! Heck yes!
Horde a critic.
How much was that? 137 heat, and he's bleeding. Panic, knockdown, and he's out. Beautiful. Sensor impair with 4 PPC. That's right. That's a lot. Well, that Miss Lynx is gone. Hello, nurse. I think we hit something good. Ooh, hello. So I'm guessing that, yeah, that's coming from the Irby. I'm guessing that's an AC-10.
Yes, Commander.
Bun Mauler. Bun Mauler has an opportunity to take a shot. We'll take it. Maybe we can connect. So far, I haven't connected. That's okay.
Failed to connect.
And obviously, we're going to play this one out, but we are currently at time. So just to let the bunnies know, as a reminder, we are going to be streaming tomorrow with Battletech Advanced 3062. We're going to be picking up. Last time we've been really pushing on the flashpoints. We'll probably continue a little bit of the same, or obviously we can also take a poll as we get on in. And then hopefully as we are moving through, we'll be able to maybe test out some of the new stuff that we've got. And maybe even, since it seems like we build up money rather quickly on this career, maybe we can even get over to max dust ball again. So if you'd like to join us, we're going to be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, yeah? You're in overtime. Don't forget to pay yourself time and a half. Well, I mean, I wish I could. I wish I could. Thank you, Vergent, for the reminder, yeah? J. Edgar. Well, this guy is not in a good spot, so we can just come around with tank. Here we go on the 7. Flip it, and then we'll give him the burn. He's already open in the back. There it is. Tank here, splash 3 for tank on his first outing in the J. Edgar Flamer. Very, very nice indeed. I want you to just like ram into an ambassador at some point, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, ambassadors are challenging the bunny's safer pocket of the corner of the battlefield. DFA on the mobile HQ and the connection right there. Comstar's getting desperate. Oscout taking a huge blast to the rear from the turrets here. Light Shredder with the SRMs. And when he loses his evasion, everyone piles right on. We've got Chappie here in the Kit Fox. We can definitely, if they want to engage us out here, that's totally fine. We've got deaths. Can we get in on melee on this ambassador here? We've got a punch. I kind of want to get in on this side. Here we go. Snap kick 56. is straight from the front on these tiny little guys.
Physical attack.
He connects. This is deaths and guns.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Kit. Kit's coming around. 22. Let's get a little bit of distance here. 39. We'll take it. Shot.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Good connect.
What's that, Bob?
One molar. Hold. One could say he's pretty hot. He definitely is. All right, Uziel. We're gonna move and assist here. Like PPCs, we do want a little bit of distance. There we go. That's it right there.
Target.
Going active. I don't know why it wasn't active before. And send the shot. Yeah. I like our setup right now. All right, Mac. Come on, Mac. We're a little bit close. If we can get the Bun Molar in a firing position,
All right, full speed.
that'll be great. It's a really long shot for battle armor, but very, very cool. There's the Skulker. There's the Irby. What's the chance to hit the Irby? 43? I mean, we can take a 37. What else is available to us? We got 20 on a Thorn. If we get a Thorn, we might be able to put one together. 28 out. Mistlinks 43. A lot of mistlinks on the field right now. 9 on the Ambassador. 79 on the Skulker. Sure. There we go. All right, so we're out of standard now. Everything that it's hit, we've cleaned the leg off of a lamb. We've taken out 2 Vs with that IFV standard ammunition. We've got the J. Edgar. It's coming around. I'd love it if we could burn out those guys. Tank Hair, applying the pressure on the Ambassador. Give him the love.
Now let's see how you handle this.
A little bit of burn. And not much armor left on that guy.
Orders.
Bum pop. A nice swift kick here. I'd say the new toys have earned their keep. I'd say they have. There we go. Nice connection. Close range. There we go. We finally got a breach on these guys. His only small laser is gone now. So that Ambassador is without ranged weaponry. Irby's coming around. He's got a damaged AC. All right, what do we got? It's Bun Molar. We got a shot. We'll just take him no matter what the chances are. We can shoot. And he connects. Heck yes. We actually connect. Good job, Superior, from downtown. So now it's up to Comstar, but their numbers are thinning. I'm very, very surprised at how much we've been able to take out thanks to the new Thunderbolt. And of course, all of the bunnies working together, able to just kind of gang up, pick a corner, dominate the corner, and then hope that the turrets can hold out. If we're able, once we can secure our corner, we can begin to spread and start flanking, getting into pincers, things like that. The Ambassador has no ranged weaponry. It is now withdrawing from the field of combat. Do we want it on the loot table? No, probably not. We'll let that guy go. I guess they could kind of charge into us, which would suck, but I doubt he's going to do that. He might hurt himself more than us. If possible, I'd like to get some, maybe down a Thorn, because we do have one part of a Thorn back of the base. All right. So the mobile HQ puts the shot right into the Oscout. The Oscout's out. Raptor Omni at the bottom of the trench shooting uphill. Very difficult, but it's just against a building. We can lose 3. We can lose 3 buildings. We're in a really good position. This turret's putting in some work. SRM 12, almost like all you can eat SRMs. It's fantastic. Ooh. Wow. Is that the shredder? That is the shredder. SRM 12 just slamming into that Locust.
Standing by.
All right, Kit's here. Well, with the light PPC, maybe kit should take a little bit of time off. We're just gonna go in and line it up, try and hit this guy, but might be kind of hard. So can we get an angle on someone else, maybe the Irby or something like that? We'll go Irby hunting out here.
Confirm.
If we can just keep connecting, that's gonna cause that sensor impairment. It's gonna be helpful to the bunnies.
Commander?
Got the Uziel. We'll come back around. This Locust has been in better spots before. We got the Swarm. And we'll just send a little bit. Good connect there. He's got 4 and 1. He's got 1 structure left on the left side. He's got a big breach right there. We've got Antonides with a bun pop. He's got Artemis 4. Let's come it around. He's got the line. We've got 10. And this should be enough to connect with that 1 structure opening on the left side of the Locust. There it is. Beautiful from the large X pulse.
Reporting critical
And we're
hit.
finishing the job that the light shredder turret started. Panic level critical indeed. The Locust is no longer moving. All evasion is lost. So what is he shooting? Ballistic hardpoint, not too sure. Well, our IFV coming it around. Getting a little into the black here. We've got the faint Thunderbolt so that it basically glides on in. Who can we hit here? We got our Irby with the AC-10. We've got the Locust. We can try and hit him. All right, we whiffed it there. Destroy him. We're coming in. Deaths in the Oxide. Burn Forest. All right, here we go. Coming from the top. And we're going to switch over, not to AMS, we're switching over to Acid. And we'll get in 12. Stack that side. That's the AC-10 side. Fantastic.
Order.
Bun Molar doesn't have a target. We'll hold.
Holding for tactical advantage.
It's so interesting. They've got so many thorns.
Skipper.
All right. Tank's ready. He's got the heat. He could chase down the ambassador, but we're on the move and closing the gap with the Irby. If all 3 of us are on the Irby, I don't think he's going to be able to do much at all. Of course, if he does hit tank, that could be dangerous. So I'd like to lead with someone else if possible. They've got 2 more. There's the Raptor. He's doing his best to take down the buildings, but they both got at least 3 digits minimum. And then I think they've got the... There's a Thorn. There's a Thorn. Single LRM-5. That's it. And that leaves Bun Molar to hold. And now it's all our allies, which are basically all the turrets. And then that mobile HQ that was able to shoot its medium lasers like once. Stack on Locust. Locust is bleeding out. Excellent. So that guy is going to be gone very, very soon. And he is out. Beautiful. Allies scoring kills left and right. All right, fantastic. There's the flip. We got Chappie and the Kit Fox. We're on the approach. We're getting right into the rear arc. Actually, it looks like if we want to get that shot, we definitely gotta be a little bit farther away here. 59% to land that sensor impairment. If we are successful, we whiff it a little bit. That's okay.
Failed to connect.
Mac is still available. He's got the shot. Doesn't even have to move. 50 with the feint. We'll go for it.
Engaging target.
Very nice. Lands it right on the arm. Huge breach on the AC-10 side.
Yes, Commander.
Antonides with a follow-up. He's got that Artemis 4, which is a huge boon. There's Thorn. Shot out.
All right.
If we can keep them off that hill, they're not going to be able to do too much. Hold.
Waiting for my opening.
We've got 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. So after this one, just 1 more. And no matter what, the day is ours. Shot on building. He actually connects now down to 145. God, if all the buildings survive, we're going to get a bonus. All right, coming through the flame.
All in hand.
30. Hold this. Double light.
Lock and on.
It'd be nice to see how fast he's moving.
Receiving your
All right, deaths. There we go. There we go. Little hard to hit him, but all we have to do is hit him. He's already busted on that side thanks to the Thunderbolt feint. And there it is to finish the job, and the AC-10 is offline. That's perfect. So we just got the small, basically the same firepower as the Ambassador had, and he's even slower, just waddling around on the battlefield, so this is excellent. The standard Irby without the AC-10, and the Ambassadors continue to run.
Ready for orders.
Bun Molar will just hold. And that leaves Comstar with 5 active units, 2 of which are down in the trench. One is up here with a Thorn. We got 2 Thorns up top. We got the Irby that now has just a small laser. We got the Ambassador, and then we've got the Omni down below with a Raptor and that Mist Lynx. So they don't really have a lot of firepower left. They basically have their level. That's about it. They've got a 1 level. I'm in... My God, that turret lasted forever. All right, here we go. Tank in. Give him the burn. Which is a little bit dangerous now that I think about it. Because the Irby does have the small. He can give him the step. Yeah, 2 turns. That's right. That's right. Oh, 49. Yeah, they might be able to get a building, but it'd be really cool if they couldn't. Mist Lynx K. Oh, he's got a Proto AC4. That's what he had, a Clan Proto AC4 on that thing. That's what's been going. I'd really like to drive out the Irby so that we don't have to worry about tank care. Let's get in on the stack. Nice swift kick. There we go. Good connect. And guns. 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 There we go. Beautiful. Leg out. Down he goes.
Reporting.
So that leaves him with 5, one of which is the Ambassador. We've got 2 Thorn, 1 Raptor, and of course the Mist Lynx down below. Mist Lynx K with a PAC-4. It's got 1 injury left on that Irby. This is the vast majority of their firepower.
Awaiting orders.
All right, with Kit.
Copy that.
Obviously, we're close. We're just going to keep pinging him.
Copy that.
If we can manage to do so, maybe he'll punch out and save us the trouble. It's the last round.
Yeah, Commander.
Uziel to push.
Going full throttle.
And stack.
Engaging. Critical hit, Commander.
So he has no... We destroyed his last ranged weapons. If we can stop him, it might help Mac to land a fainted Thunderbolt shot, which is going to deal... I think it goes up to 80, right?
Order.
We'll hold.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
It's basically these 4 guys right here. Now we got Bun Pop. We got Mac. There we go. Mac's got the line. 37. If we stay where we are, it's 30. So let's just try and... There we go. Nice and clean. Well, nice and clean. We're going to jack up everything. Up to 6. Thunderbolt. We've got 46 damage, or we can go high explosive for 18, but it's open on that side. Let's go ahead and send it.
Copy that.
Oof.
LRM are out.
I'm receiving you.
All right, bum pop. Well, bun pop should be able to do it.
Location confirmed.
We do have those LRMs. Send it.
Engaging target.
Or not. I think we moved a little too close. I think that put us not in the optimal range. That might have been my fault. Mistlinks K. He whiffs it. Thank goodness. This is the last round. If the buildings all survive, we get that bonus. We got Tank Care and the J. Edgar. And we can definitely burn this guy out. We'll just hold position and send it right to the middle. Did you reserve the battle armor? I braced the battle armor. Braced the battle armor. All right, the Herbie's out. They got 2 more shots on the buildings. 2 more shots. Raptor is completely clean and fresh. 105. And they got 1 more after this. With the ambassador. He doesn't even have a weapon. Awesome. You like that a lot better? I do too. Then you're not in the hospital. I dig it. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna be awesome because we're done. There it is.
Well done, bunnies. I'm guessing the free Rasalhague Republic will be pleased and hopefully learn a lesson about OPSEC.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Will the bunny league suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go in and wrap this up. We're switching on over. We're gonna go in and see what we got, because that was a huge success for a brand new Pimp My Ride. It was a long one, but I think it's going to be worth it. That was Comstar after all. So let's see what we got here. There was a lamb on the field. Tank Hair was able to finish the job. The Thunderbolt cleared out its legs, so it's probably not going to be a full 4, but usually those lambs, they've got some really, really nice stuff in them, you know? Oh boy. 266,000. The Shappy got blasted in the back, was uninjured. All right, that's great. And what do we got? We got a command van. We've got 6 pick 27. That's insane. Skulker, ER medium, clan active probe, C3 slave, clan Endosteel. That's awesome. Clan Ferrofibrous, Guardian ECM, clan sensors, follow the leader, mine clearing, Thunder augmented, but it's only a half ton, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. We've got, oh my god, Tank Hair, you beast. So we can only take 1 mech. We're gonna take the lamb. Let's go in and disassemble everything else. What do we got now? We're gonna start from bottom to top. We've got Clan Engine XL. I'm just gonna toss the stuff up and we can always swap it out. There's the Thunder augmented, that's interesting. Omnipod arms, clan double heat sink kit, clan Guardian ECM, clan Ferrofibrous is probably more needed right now. Whoops. You're welcome for the lamb. I know, we blew off the whole leg. 2 clan Ferrofibrous. Oh my god, clan fire control system standard stacked for 2. We've got Clan Endosteel stacked for 2. Clan Cockpit, C3 Slave, Beagle Active Probe, double Clan Active Probe. Heavy Flamer. And then I think we're into all the parts, right? We're into all the parts. Okay. Hang tight. So right now, Clan Engine XL, we have 2. We've got 2. Hang tight. Double heat sinks. We don't have the kits. The Clan Guardian ECM, yeah. The Clan Electronics, yeah. I really want this, but I really want it, but look at that. That's 2 of them. That's crazy. Oh boy. Okay, 3, 2. Drop the ECM, you say? Why? I don't know. That's how much is it? Just less slots? Because regular Endosteel 1.4, 14 fixed slots, and this is 7 fixed slots. Okay, fair enough. We'll pull it. There it is. Okay, ready? 3, 2, and 1. Half a command van, Locust part, Locust 3V. We've got the 2 clan active probes, 2 clan Endosteel, engine, internal combustion, clear, clan engine XL, clan heatsink kit, double heatsink kit, clan sensor. It's really, really good. I just want to see what condition that the lamb is actually in, and then we'll wrap up. But oh my god, that, talk about a windfall. You know where we kind of came over the hump was with that IFV, and once we had the Thunderbolt 15, Mac didn't die. The bunnies were able to keep the DPS high enough that the time to kill kept up with the onslaught, and we took less damage. My god. And with a lamb and with all of the new tech, that's going to allow us to actually outfit ourselves and maybe be a little more competent. I'm over the moon. That was a turning point. Wow, what a beauty. Over engineering to the 1000th degree. She's gonna be expensive to fix. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'll take my commission in ramen packets. Well, let's see what's available to us. Yeah, here's our mech bay.
Nice to see you down here.
Where is she? Here it is. How damaged? Not freaking very. Obviously the heatsink kit is out, but oh my god, this is in amazing condition. Oh my god, it's in amazing condition. Holy crap, it's in good condition. I mean, we can stick a clan, heatsink kit on there. How are our engines? 240, no, this is a 180. Yeah, can you show the 3D model? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. There she is. She looks pretty cool. A little weird just because it's a lamb, but pretty darn cool. Can you change patterns on this? Oh, you can. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. This is so cool. Oh, it almost looks like like a Phantom, you know, Crusader. It's an A7 Corsair. Oh wow. It looks like a shark tail too. This thing is crazy. It fixed AR-12 sheath beacon, vehicular DNI. Oh my god, look at this. +2 accuracy, extreme range, +1 accuracy, long range, +1 accuracy, medium range, +2 accuracy, minimum range, +1 initiative when active, 1 maximum evasion pip, increased called shot multiplier by 10%, -1 recoil with all range weapons when active, by anti-air factor 25%, reduced bleeding out speed 40%. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Well, holy crap. That is crazy. Bunnies, thank you so much for your help today. We are no longer dragging on the ground, so this is something else. The bunnies rose to the occasion, and I think we came out ahead. So hopefully, it really seemed like it's the turning point. It's going to be really darn cool. I'm very excited about what is in store for Roguetech. So thank you again. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be back again with Battletech Advanced 3062. Same bun time, same bun channel. We're going to pick up right where we left off, and I'm very excited to see what we can do. If you'd like to help out the bunnies, we are currently... Actually, you can help us out by going over to YouTube and drop us a sub if you're available. We also released a couple of new videos today. If you'd like to check them out, that helps the algorithm as well. Thank you again. I can't thank you enough. So thank you. I hope you have a great evening. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend, and I'll catch you on the next one. Have a great one.